And welcome to day 3 of the NFL draft. We have almost made it. We have had a great first 2 days, and we're going to have an excellent day 3. I can just feel it. Now, to introduce everyone that's around, we've got Mason Thompson, we've got Brady Podlosky, and Jack Gaffney. They'll be riding the show for most of what we've got going today. And the plan is we're going to stay around for round 4, let Mason be confused about why guys are falling for just a little bit longer because that was kind of funny. And then after round 4, we'll hop off. We'll let 5, 6, and 7 go by, and we will come back for a post-draft recap. How are we feeling about the draft today, boys?
I mean, there's a lot of value left. I mean, Brady should be the first one to talk about value because his team's up first here right away. So,
yeah, Davion Nixon is going to be the guy I'm looking at. I want a quick guy who I think can generate pressure and maybe develop into something a little more in year 2 or 3. But I also love Jalen Darden as a fast guy, somebody who can play in the slot, somebody with decent run after the catch ability, just a flyer on the 4th round. I want to be able to find somebody I think I can start day 1.
You think you can find that in round 4? I guess with Nixon it's possible because he shouldn't be a day 3 guy, so I'll give you that one.
Yeah, Nixon probably should have gone yesterday for sure.
Well, Jamar Johnson too. If we didn't draft Cisco and Campbell, I would say Johnson should be on the table as well. Yeah. But I'm looking Darden. That's my pick.
Mason, you're getting a little giddy there. What's happening here?
So Zach, how are we feeling about today?
Man, you dodged that question hard. I'm feeling good. There's a lot of value left. Like Brady's saying, Mason, I know you're gonna say it. There's a lot of guys left. I'm praying Denver trades up because there are options everywhere.
There he is.
Oh. That's my guy. No, dude. This is my future Bronco pick right here.
Yep. Mason told me about this last
Thompson.
night.
Oh, dude, I'm so excited. This is awesome.
Yeah, Mason told me about this last night.
Man, you got me good. Dude. Yes. Man. All right. I'm going to try and keep it a little professional, but we'll see how this goes. Anyway, how are you doing this morning, Tariq?
I'm doing good. Just excited to see what happens today.
I mean, I'm excited to see you in Broncos colors. That's my big hope. Because, dude, this defense is going to be nasty with you in it. We can put you anywhere. Oh, the options are endless, man. Man, I'm telling you, I wasn't ready for this. This wasn't something I was ready for. I'm my brain's running a little bit right now. But I mean, where do you see yourself falling in terms of how far?
I don't know, honestly. I don't really care. I just feel like I'm gonna be able to make a team and provide an impact on whatever they need me to do.
I love it. And dude. Anyway,
I called it, Jack.
Yep.
You knew, man. You knew I was giddy about this guy. You knew. I mean, I have too many questions too. I watched the interview with Mason, so I don't want to overlap too many of those questions. But what position do you feel most comfortable?
I don't have a specific position that I feel I feel like I can play anywhere, honestly. Anywhere in the secondary or outside linebacker if need be. So I mean, it don't matter.
That's what I've been saying. You're a weapon. You're not a player. Position player. You're just a weapon. I mean, San Diego State's been a great program too. So you have a lot of that experience, and you have some really good coaching and some good players. How's that really pushed your game forward?
I mean, shoot, when I came in my freshman year, I got to see people like Rashad Penny, Cameron Kelly, who played for the Steelers, got a pick last year. Just great players that I got to watch. Like DeMonte Casey was there before I got there. Donald Pumphrey, who broke the rushing records in college. I just got to see all these guys work, and it inspired me to do what I did. And like I said, I feel confident going to the next level. Whether that's undrafted or not, I'm here to compete, and people don't think I'm athletic enough, and it's just like a chip on my shoulder. So, it is what it is.
Anyone else want to jump in, ask a few questions?
I mean, for me, it's kind of been there's not right now. We were talking about it last night. There's a lot of safety depth still on the board. So, I mean, that kind of it might. I mean, you're not really a safety, so it's just kind of what kind of guys they really want. So, how do you think today's going to go, and how long are you really wanting to wait?
Honestly, I have no idea. It shocked me that only 4 safeties have been drafted so far. I mean, Morg lasted longer than I thought. Javon Holland went the first, which was surprising, but I think he's a great player and he'll be great in the Dolphins uniform. So, I don't know. It's been in an awkward direction, so I'm just excited for what's next, honestly.
Zach, you got anything more?
Too many.
Chris, you just joined. Charlie just joined. Any of you guys want to ask anything?
My guy, Charlie Parrott.
Hello.
My guy,
Way too long.
Charlie. What's going on?
Oh, boy.
Charlie, you got anything to ask for Drake?
I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm not flustered.
What do you think this year's going to look like?
As we're starting to get out of the COVID world and into what would normally be a normal world, I guess.
That's a great question.
I think fans are going to be back. That's my hope for it. I mean, playing without fans was kind of weird. It's like practicing at a certain point. I'm just excited to be able to play in a big stadium where I can interact with the fans. Go to a different city for the first time, and I love traveling. I love experiencing new things, new areas, new food, all that stuff. So I'm excited, and it's I love this place in Denver called the Meatball Eatery.
Oh, dude, that place is so good.
I was in there
That's
for
so
2 months.
good.
It was great.
Man, you got good taste. And a football player. Seriously, I can't be more hyped about trying to get this guy. Y'all don't know. I've been circling him, trading up, whatever on the mock draft simulators to get him. I don't care. I want Tariq Thompson on my football team so bad right
Thank
now.
you.
You don't even know. And man, the Meatball Eatery too. I love it. It's so good. I mean, y'all don't quite realize what's going on in my head. There's so much. I love it.
This is great. But I believe, Tariq, you and Mason talked about this in your interview. Not the biggest Madden guy.
What? I love Madden.
No.
Franchise.
Yeah.
Oh, I like franchise mode. I just haven't been in the franchise league in a while. I used to play it a lot, but I've been searching for a league, but nobody had none for me. So
I know Mason here has been just the biggest fan of franchise over the last half decade.
Okay, Jack, hold on. I'm on Mason's side on this one. Franchise mode needs help.
it does.
It totally
definitely
does.
It
It totally does.
My first thing, and if they change this, I will buy Madden 22. I'll say that. If they can let you rebrand without relocating, I will buy Madden 22.
That's the biggest problem with it. You don't get the creative aspect to it. Like you can't change your uniforms. You can't do none of that.
Yeah, you can do it in the NHL games.
Right, and it's a simple thing that you should be able to do.
Exactly.
And they won't even let you do it in the play now modes or anything unless you're relocating, which is just dumb.
Yeah.
So, man. And then my first order of action when that comes out, change the Broncos logo back to the original D from the 90s because that's pretty, and then we're going to get creative with the uniforms.
I like it.
Because, man, that logo's good. What's your preferred team on Madden?
On Madden, I don't know. I like playing with a lot of people, but I'll probably say the Panthers because of McCaffrey.
McCaffrey's a hack. McCaffrey's a hack, especially in that game. Man.
Yeah, and then Jeremy Chin he's a weapon. I like his game a lot as well. So, they got a good versatile team. And now they got Sam Darnold, so we're gonna see.
I like it. Do you model any part of your game after Jeremy Chin a little bit? You seem to be similar players in how you play.
I didn't get to watch him too much in college because they didn't have, they're kind of like us. They didn't have too much TV time. But I mean, I watched a little bit of him this year. I like the way he gets the ball out, and I like the way he just plays 100% all the time. And he's definitely gonna have a great future in the league. I mean, he made so many plays as a rookie, and you only take another step from that, and I think he will.
Yeah, he's another guy I was pounding the table for sure. That's my type, though. Like, I've figured out that's my type for these kinds of guys. I want players who can play all over the field and do 100 different things because it just adds so much value to your team. So, and
he was kind of overlooked too because he went to a smaller school, and I feel like that's the same thing right now for me. But we'll see. I mean, I'm just excited to see what happens for this draft.
yeah, this
Absolutely
is
huge day for you. Huge day.
Yep. I mean, I want Denver taking you at 164, 152. One of our first 2 picks today. That's what I'm thinking.
I wouldn't mind that at all. I'm just ready to find out where I'm going.
Have you talked with Denver at all throughout the process?
Briefly, not too long. So, just hopeful. I'm hopeful.
You just trust Axel saying that.
Well, but the thing is, like, every pick that we've had, that's been the answer. Is like,
Yeah,
you're
it's
listening
weird.
to Surtain talk, you're listening to Javonte Williams, Miners, and Browning. Not one of them said, "Yeah, man, we talked a lot." They're all like, "Yeah, a little bit." So I'm sensing a running theme, and if that's the running theme, then I think we're taking him. But
The thing is with this year is like there was so much unknown because of the whole entire COVID thing. Because all 3 of the Packer guys that have been drafted, I haven't seen them have any visits with them. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bunch of unknown right now. You don't know who's had visits with who, how many times, all that. So I mean, there's isn't, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't there a coach that you used to have that's on the Falcons staff right now too?
His son was my safety coach at State.
Okay.
So the secondary coach for the Falcons, his son is my safety coach at San Diego State. So, yeah, it's a tight knit group over there. So, we'll see.
Yeah.
that's where I'm stressing, man. Every Falcons pick is going to stress me out more than any of the other picks. Because there
they
is
got
that
Richie
connection.
Grant, so we'll see how that works. We'll see.
I forgot about the Richie Grant pick. That makes me feel a little bit better, but still not great because, well, you can play anywhere. And they scare me. But if we can get you at 152, I would do it. So
I should still be on the board. I ain't getting no texts or calls yet, so we'll see.
I hope so much. But I mean, that's my thing is like there's 2 guys at that safety spot that can do a whole lot of things. That I mean, I also like Hamza Nazaruddin too from Florida State. Like those are my 2 guys. Have you been able to watch him play too?
Yeah, I watched him play a lot in 2019. Wait, no, he played 2019, right? He didn't play 2020, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's huge. Massive frame. He's like a Derwin James kind of. I don't know how good he in coverage like Derwin James, but I mean he moves all over the place. He can play outside back and free safety to strong. And I mean if you went on a blitz, he can play out the edge. He just has that frame and that strength. So, and a 3-4 system like the Broncos too. I mean that's a good fit.
Yep. Both you guys would be such good fits, is what I've like based on what this defense does, what Vic does with that defense.
Yeah, Vic's a genius on defense. Genius.
That's why I'm so people wanting to see like, oh, he should be fired after this year. I'm like, no, man, you can't lose Vic on defense. Is the big problem there.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna fire him. No, they just need a quarterback. And I mean, if Drew Lock steps up, they should be fine.
Do you have an opinion on Drew Lock and his development?
I actually seen him once. He's smarter than I thought he was. He looked like a little kid at first, but I think he has all the arm talent in the world. I don't know how smart he is, but I mean that's the most important part for a quarterback. You got to be smart. And when I played against Zach Wilson, that was the smartest quarterback I ever played against. So
kind of getting into that, like you've played against a lot of players that have already been drafted. What are your thoughts on that so far?
I mean, it's cool. I felt like I proved myself, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter that much because they're drafted for their team's need, and teams don't feel like they need me yet, and I understand that, and that's just another chip on my shoulder. So I'm just gonna go out there and work because at the end of the day, that's all I can do.
So, what do you think about Wilson to the Jets so far?
If they can protect him and get him some weapons, I think it's gonna be a great pick for them because he has all the arm talent in the world. He's smart. I mean, he's a great athlete. That's what people understand. He's windmilling, dunking the ball, like just a freak athlete. So yeah, he should be a perfect fit.
I mean,
I'm trying to imagine him windmill dunking on a regulation NBA room right now
how many
with the headbands and everything.
how many NFL what percent of players do you think could dunk on a 10-foot rim?
That's a great question.
I gotta say 90%, 95%.
Because I think about this with baseball players a lot. I don't think that many can.
No, definitely not.
These are the best athletes in the world. And these you see these linemen that are like 6'5", 330, they're dunking. So like, if these guys are jumping 30 inches, like just imagine what the smaller guys are doing. Like, it's crazy.
Can you get up? Can you dunk it?
Yeah, I was a former basketball player, so I feel like it's easier now.
You got them ball skills, huh? Yep, I like it.
That was my favorite sport when I was younger.
So we should have a dunk contest when you get to 10. Well,
I don't have that much talent dunking like that. I got the basic package.
Honestly, give me a dunk contest at the Pro Bowl. That should be a thing.
Yes.
Myles Garrett got to be in it.
Oh
yeah.
I want Trent Brown in it. For that visual.
That's not good.
Just for that. Just for that visual. Give me
his knees will be hurting. He's too powerful.
Myles Garrett was on the podium yesterday, and I thought his arms were going to burst through his sleeves.
He's wearing a double XL doing that too. He's just a freak.
He's so large.
Man.
He's a monster, man. He's
great
an animal.
It was, by the way,
it was a great suit, and I thought he was going to rip it because his arms are too big.
No one's had a better suit than Kwity Paye, but his was pretty close.
Yeah.
So, kind of, since I'm a Packer fan, what are you thinking about the whole entire Aaron Rodgers drama going on right now?
I don't know. I don't know what to think, honestly. I saw this coming, kind of, just because, he just hasn't got the help that he wanted. They had Devontae Adams and Tanyan and Lazard and MVS, but they haven't prioritized him. They prioritized getting a hair, and he's like, I can win now, and I still have good years ahead of me. And so, like, if y'all not gonna help him win, and they drafted a corner this year, but we drafted a quarterback last year when they had all those DBs on the board last year, and they had all that line and receivers and all that stuff. Like, they could have got a good receiver. Like,
yeah. Chris and I are Packer fans. I forgot you were still here. But
Tariq, I wanted to ask you about, you had offers from San Diego State and Fresno State. What made you choose San Diego State over Fresno State?
San Diego State is, that's my home. 10 minutes from my house. I felt good with the coaches. The Fresno State staff got fired right after they offered me, and then I didn't really talk to the other staff for a while. They talked to me really late, and it was kind of brief, and I just didn't feel comfortable leaving San Diego State hanging when I had the best relationship with the coaches there, and that scheme, I felt like I could do everything there, and it shows on tape now.
Definitely shows on tape. I remember in the interview you mentioned that you were a Chargers fan because they're in San Diego. Now they're in LA. How betrayed did you feel by it?
I wasn't too upset. My favorite players growing up was Drew Brees and LT. So when they got rid of Drew Brees and it is what it is. So I kind of stopped being a fan back then, because I was like, you know what, it is what it is. They got rid of my favorite player, and yeah, I don't know. It kind of buzzled away. But I love watching a lot of players now. So like Keenan Allen's probably one of my favorite receivers to watch. I love basketball players that play football, like Devontae Adams, Keenan Allen, Justin Jefferson, for example. Devontae Smith is the same way. Like, those guys are going to be really good receivers for a long time.
Yeah, Justin Jefferson to me was more surprised. I don't know why he was as surprising as he was to me, but
He's
I
a
was surprised
beast.
by how he produced.
Yeah, he's a beast.
He's a beast. He can line up anywhere.
And it's such a great fit next to Thielen too in Minnesota.
Those guys can run routes and they can get open.
Yeah,
So-
then they're good after the catch.
Right now, there's a lot of receiver talent, and some guys that you played against are still on the board. So, where do you think that, where are you at with those players that are still available that you played against?
I'm not sure. I kind of been just focusing on myself just because, at the end of the day, I got to figure out what I'm about to do and figure out where I'm going and stuff like that. So we'll see. We'll see.
So, anyone else got any more questions before we let Tariq enjoy his day 3?
Three. Do you have a certain? Have you been impressed by certain teams more than others in the process? Like their team is like, oh yeah, that's the team I want to work for.
Can you repeat that? I can't hear you.
Yeah, Zach, you're a little muffled. No, Charlie.
Charlie.
My bad.
Is there a team that's like impressed with the process that you're like, oh, this is the team I want to work with, like more than others?
Not sure. If the draft doesn't go like I think it will, or if it doesn't happen how I think it's gonna happen, I definitely probably gonna sign with this team. But I'll try to just keep that under wraps for now. I'll let you guys know when. I'll let Mason and Jack know later. If it doesn't go that way, I think it is.
All right. Well, if that's all everyone has, obviously enjoy today. If you get drafted, obviously you'll be really happy. Again, if you're going to
Well,
sign
of course.
somewhere, you'll be on a team somewhere.
Yeah, we're rooting for you.
So,
Thank you.
100%.
Thank you
Biggest day
for-
of your life.
thank you for joining us today. So,
No problem.
Thanks, man.
enjoy your day.
Have a good day.
Have a good one.
Thanks,
Wishing you
Tariq.
nothing but the best, Tariq.
Thank you.
Man, you almost
What a
had
guy.
me so good with that one.
What a guy.
Damn.
I was sworn to secrecy on that since last night. It's like 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I
We're
messaged
at an
him.
Xbox party.
Oh, it was Tufele. I wanted to start.
Yeah.
I wanted to get him out before the draft started. But we were talking about this last night. I asked Jack if he could keep a secret, and he's like, "Yeah." Asked Chris if he could keep a secret. He said, "Yeah." So we were all.
No, that's not exactly what I said. I said, yeah, we're getting Aaron Rodgers on here. It's all good.
No, and then you said Peyton Turner. I was like, "Well, you're getting on the right
Yeah.
track now." Yeah.
Damn.
But,
That's dude. He's
yeah, that was awesome.
so good, man. It's been a
Oh,
long time.
did he show up in the screen? What?
Yeah. No,
I thought you were
yeah,
smiling. I'm like, yeah,
Well,
you're bringing him
that's
in
the thing
now.
was, like, I saw his name, and the camera didn't show up for a second. It was on a little delay. I was like, I don't know, it's Tariq. And then I'm like, oh shit, get him on. Hit it.
Yeah.
By the way,
well,
the Jets.
Get the screen.
But yeah, I figured once Chris got in here and we got started, I sent him the link, and yeah.
That was sick. That's pretty shit.
Awesome.
That was
Guy's a great kid.
Yeah, I'm really excited because there's a lot of value left on the board at safety and linebacker right now. So, I mean,
At this point, it's Tariq or bust. I don't really care. Trade up with Atlanta right now, whatever. But when you look at what Denver's done in this draft, you see, okay, Sertan is a corner. You can put him Manners on. He wants to play a little bit of slot if you can. Versatility. Javonte Williams can do all the roles as a running back. Versatility. Miners, center guard, versatile. Browning, edge, inside linebacker, versatile. Tariq Thompson's all of that. He's versatile, great guy. I don't know, like he fits everything that I've
Michael
seen.
Carter.
Jets.
I
like that. That's a good pick.
I like
Who was
Michael
it?
Carter, yeah.
Michael Carter.
That's perfect.
Just went.
It's a good pick for them.
That's a very
Um,
good pick.
For me, it's when do these receivers start to go off the board?
Yeah.
gotta
Do you
say-
think Amon-Ra goes to Carolina at 109?
I don't think so.
No.
I'll tell you one better one about Atlanta is go overboard on the receivers.
They need a running back. I think they might go Kenny Gainwell here. And they also need a corner. I mean, Atlanta's up, so Zach's sweating a little bit.
ESPN's showing the wrong Michael Carter highlights right now.
They're showing the safety.
Yeah, they showed the guy from Duke.
Did they take the safety or did they take the running
No,
back?
they took the running back.
Okay.
All right, they're showing the Jets war room. They're very excited about
They're
this
very
pick.
excited about Michael Carter.
I mean,
So all offense so far for the Jets, which
That's
is
not
really
really
interesting with the
surprising for me.
defensive head coach.
Yeah, that was
that
that's
is
what we talked about.
And 3 of their 4 picks have been pretty damn good.
Yeah, I think the Jets have actually had a pretty underrated draft. I
It's
forgot
very-
Zach Wilson when
I have to be the Jets being competent.
Yeah, you must be hating this right now.
I'm really interested to see what the Falcons are going to do.
Yeah, I think they could take Kenny Gainwell here. They also need help at edge and corner still.
that would be a good pick down with Gainwell.
Yeah.
This is right about where I had
Tufele.
Tufele going.
Tufele went pick before.
Yeah, but we were talking to Connor asked what he graded Tufele at.
I had him late third, early fourth.
The thing with didn't they take a D lineman already last night?
The Jags?
Yeah. No.
I
They
don't
took Cisco in the third, that's right. So yeah, they had to
Wait.
take one here.
think
Charlie, you're really far away from your mic.
Where is my mic, brother?
He's searching around his laptop.
Dude,
You're-
it's just- you know,
Oh,
it's such a-
Darren Hall. Tariq
yeah,
Stevenson.
one of Tariq's teammates.
That doesn't make me feel better.
No, that
Yeah,
makes a lot of sense because Oh boy.
My entire draft mentality is entirely changed to just give up all your picks and get Tariq. I don't care.
That makes sense because that secondary coach is his kid. So from San Diego State. So they might end up with Hall, Tariq, and Dwayne Johnson Jr.
No, that's
So-
rude.
Take it back.
No, we're talking about something the truck. No, we're not doing that. We're
Tennessee
not
traded
doing
up.
that of a friend of the program. We're not
Wait, what
doing
was
this.
that, Chris?
Tennessee traded up.
Yeah, we
Tennessee traded up. Did they take a receiver last night?
I don't think so.
That's for a receiver. It might be Wallace or St. Brown.
I can already tell St. Brown's going to be today's version of JOK.
Oh yeah, it's insane. Charlie and I.
love him so much, man. He's so good.
St. Brown and Arterius Washington need to go.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot Washington in my article. Oh man. Oh, that's
How
bad.
dare you?
That's so embarrassing.
The
Yeah,
one
that
thing you forgot in like your 50 articles in 2 weeks, you've been absolutely killing it.
Oh yeah.
It's fun, man.
Absolutely killing it.
I mean, I'm home from school. I have virtual school half the time. I just crank doing that. And it's fun.
Murdering it. Yes, you're doing so good.
Funny story. Mike sent me a message. I might have another draft guy for you. I'm like, okay, I'm in. Sign me up. And he's like, you're free to stuff. I'm like, okay. And he sent me Charlie's big draft board.
Oh yeah.
And the first thing I scrolled down, he's like, he said something pretty interesting about Kellen Mond in there.
Oh, the JV mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My JV football quarterback has better mechanics than Kellen Mond. I was like, oh damn.
I think
126, 166, and 232.
Yeah, they moving.
Oh god, that's a lot.
That's for St. Brown or Wallace.
Probably St.
Who
Brown.
did,
It could be
what
for
did they get back? Just 109?
Just 109.
yeah.
It's a lot. For,
Yeah. Yeah.
Is
they-
Brevin? It could be for Brevin Jordan too. Did they take a tight end last night?
I do not believe so, no.
Because Tremble went to Carolina and then the Chargers took Kitty.
Could be Yaboa as well.
Yeah,
I think it's for a receiver. It's got to be.
it's gotta be for receiver tight end.
They're like not in a good shape for next year. Like,
No.
They lost a lot of guys.
No, yeah, I know.
I mean, I think they're fine. They got Radunes in round 2, so that was a steal.
Yeah, that was nice.
That was a good pick.
I don't know how well he fits them. Obviously, he's the best player available there, but he's not the classic like strong tight end tackle. You know.
But like, which receiver fits them best? Because that's the Shanahan-esque kind of scheme.
Yeah, it is.
So it could be a Smith Marset.
True. I don't think it'd be. I don't know. I feel like Wallace and Amon-Ra are the best on the board, but
Oh yeah, for receiver, yeah,
yeah, but Wallace kind of reminds me of AJ Brown, so like
yeah.
I don't know how that fits.
Because St. Brown would be the Corey Davis there. That's kind of similar.
Yeah.
Same school, isn't it? No, though. Davis went to Western Michigan, so
Yep.
never mind.
Mhm.
That would have been Eskridge.
Yeah.
Damn.
How about that pick the other day? That was off
surprising.
left field. I
That
know.
was really surprising. I didn't expect them to go Eskridge.
I like that fifth though.
Yeah. Him with Metcalf and Lockett.
That's lethal. Their 11 personnel is going to be insane.
Yeah.
Nuts.
And if they can, well, I mean, they only have 2 picks left today. So
Dez Fitzpatrick. Wow.
really, MJ.
Oh, interesting.
MJ's probably
MJ's guy.
having a great time right now.
Got
One of MJ's
6'1",
guys.
3/4.
First receiver gone today is Des Fitzpatrick.
It's a strong name. I'll say that.
That's because it's
That's- That's surprising. And of the 62 players on my Packers board for today, none have went so far. Actually, never mind. There was one, I think. I think Tufele was on there. Yep, he was.
If St. Brown falls to the Patriots, I don't know what I'm going to be able to do with myself.
Get them to get someone else because they like N'Keal Harry.
Oh,
No. We're not slandering N'Keal Harry. I was
Sorry,
pounding
the thing he's
I was-
best at is being big.
the table for N'Keal Harry.
Oh, he
in
was.
2019. I was. He was my number 1 receiver.
See, and that's the thing is, like, I actually liked the pick at the time. He just hasn't done anything
I know.
since.
I feel bad because the talent's there.
Yeah, it's kind of a usage thing, honestly. Like,
This could be Davion Nixon.
Oh my
Oh.
God.
Oh, I would love this fit if this is him.
They could take They only really need defensive line.
Yo,
If it's Nixon.
putting him in between the ends there. Ooh.
Who else is available at D-line? I have it right here. You could go Togiai.
there's Marlon, whatever.
Togiai or Twyman, maybe.
Oh, yeah, Wyman, yeah.
I think it has to be D-line here. That's the only thing they're missing. Oh, man, Cleveland.
Just killing it.
It's
Because they
weird
also-
seeing competency from the Browns.
Because they also got Schwartz last night to round off their night. Oh, God.
That was a very interesting pick.
I like it, though.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely needs someone like him.
If you're Andrew Berry, how are you feeling about yourself right now? I'd say pretty damn good.
I mean, you just had a kid. You're murdering
Oh, yeah.
the draft.
Brady, good job missing me out. Good
There
one.
we go.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
I
Hi.
told
Thank
you you'd missed something, and you missed something. So
What happened?
My
Oh,
guy,
he
was on the
doesn't
show.
know. He
My
doesn't.
guy was on the show, Tariq Thompson.
Yeah, I know.
James Hudson to the Browns.
really, they
Tackle
took
out
a
of
tackle.
Cincinnati. Yeah.
I mean, that's a good depth pick, though. I actually like
Good
it.
depth pick. That's a good just BPA guy.
James
Yeah.
Hudson.
That makes sense. Chris, what are we thinking today? Because we still got a lot of linebackers, we still got a lot of safeties, nickels available. We could take a tackle. I think Stone Forsythe, Deontay Smith, Brendan James. That's got to be our 3 that I'd take
It wouldn't surprise me if it's a safety.
because there's so much right now. There is so much right now.
All right, Galaxy Brand. Tariq Thompson at 152, then at 164, it's Brendan James. Get rid of the rest of your picks. You don't need them. That's Denver's play. if
Well,
I were GM.
I have 17 players in the secondary on my package board tonight for today. So if we get 2 or 3, I am all in.
I like Hamza in the package. I feel like that'd be nice.
Hamza's another guy for Zach. So
He's another. Honestly, if you compare Tariq and Hamza, my life would be so
Brady,
Honestly-
what are we thinking about Tufele?
I love it. It's a penetrating pass rushing pick. So it's going to be this nice depth that we have at the D line for Jags. I also want to talk about Des Fitzpatrick for Titans. I like that, but I hate it because it's the Titans pick. Like-
Cincinnati.
Who's Cincinnati taking? Ooh. And then Hudson is a great pick. Michael Carter, maybe
that's
the
good.
dynasty and the fantasy steal of the season.
Yeah, that's
Agreed. Yeah, that's great
I
value in
think,
the fourth.
I think Dahlman or Drake Jackson here, maybe for Cincinnati. Are my favorite 7th round centers, apparently.
Yeah, give me a center or give me a developmental tackle here for Cincy. But
They took-
Cincy has killed this draft.
They've done well, yeah.
Joseph Osai in the third at 69.
I was just about to ask who they took in the
Yes.
I remembered.
Yeah, I'm just looking over their team picks.
If you go
So-
pass rusher.
Jamar Chase in the first, paired with Jackson Carmen in the second,
That
and
Kerman
then Joseph
pick
Osai.
is confusing, especially with who was on the board.
Oh, Carmen?
Yes.
Well, I mean, kind of, but he's going to play guard first year, right? And then probably move to right tackle after.
By the way, Cleveland's up in 2 picks again too. So
Yep.
so that could be another Davion Nixon spot.
Dude, that
They
defense
drafted
is
Jordan Elliott last year too, right? And like
Yes.
that's who I see Nixon as being, as a third down pass rusher from the interior.
So wasn't that first Cleveland choice? That was their that first Cleveland choice was from their trade from Philly for I can't remember the edge rusher's name.
Ah, fuck.
Vinny
We
Curry.
all know, huh?
Vinny Curry.
No.
Oh,
Me
boy.
too.
Cleveland just traded out. Detroit has the pick now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Back
Detroit
to back
was
Detroit picks.
back to back
Or no?
Detroit. pick, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
Detroit.
back Detroit.
All right. Finally,
Wait, who
right
did?
back to the best war room in the league.
So where am I at here? Cool. Because the only Browns Eagles trade that comes up when I look up Browns Eagles trade is the fucking Wentz one, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Look up pass rusher. Nard
Cam
Avery.
Sample.
Nard Avery, there it was. Cam Sample to Cincy.
Yep.
So that's
Okay, I like that fit. I'm not a big Cam Sample guy. Where was I? Can't remember. Goddamn.
Sample
No,
pick in the fourth.
because my dude Marcus is big on him. I had him as like this is the range I would have taken.
That's
Um,
awesome. Are you
yeah.
serious?
Yeah, I think that fits really good because they, with Osai and him now, they have their 2 developmental guys behind
Yeah.
Hendrickson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
behind Hendrickson, and then it's not
Hubbard.
Carl Lawson anymore. It's Hubbard. Yeah, I like that. I think they're kind of the offensive line is still lacking for me anyway. But
Yeah.
attacking,
Oh, yeah, I agree.
attacking pass rusher on these last 2 picks, yeah, I'm a fan.
Someone tried to tell me that Jonah Williams and Riley Reed were the top 15 tackles in the league, and I was just like, guys, you can't be doing that.
Charlie, you need to be like right here at the so I can hear you.
We need to see the white of your eyes.
We need to see the glare in your face like we
How's
do.
this? How's this? Yes?
But,
Yes?
I guess I have a question for you here, Charlie.
Yeah.
This is the first time you've been on this live stream. What do you think of the Patriots draft here so far? Because so far, I'm a huge fan of what they've
I'm a
done.
huge fan. I mean, Mac Jones. Well, obviously, I would have rather had Fields, but we don't move to get our franchise guy that's elite, and then Barmore. I'm a big fan.
No, St. Brown just went to Detroit.
Yeah, I
No.
saw that.
No. What?
Oh no!
Of course he did.
All right, yeah, so Detroit just won the draft. On the
The
draft
Lions
room,
have They have
On the
secretly
names.
killed the draft. Yeah.
Yeah, they've killed it.
That's the pick of the year. I mean,
Are you kidding me?
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
You literally
What
just
a
got a
pick.
starter at wide receiver who could be a great wide receiver too in the 4th round.
Yep.
That's
I hate
insane.
to bring this back to the Patriots. This reminds me of when we took Malcolm Mitchell in the 4th round. I want to say in 2015. Granted, he didn't work out because of the injuries, but he was really, really good in his first year. This is a steal for the Lions.
He's their one.
Oh yeah,
He is their one.
oh yeah, they have Quintus Cephas as their one right now.
Oh my god.
No, they got
What a
Terrell
pick.
Williams.
No, he is their one. Do not. No.
what
Stop.
a pick!
That is Dynasty 101 right there. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Lions on the clock again.
They could.
Why
they
are we
don't-
not looking at the Lions war room right now?
Oh my god.
And they're picking again?
Yes.
They just traded with Cleveland.
They traded up with Cleveland because they wanted St. Brown and someone else because Cleveland just dropped. What was the picks that Detroit gave up? What the fuck?
I would not
Probably
be
not
shocked
lost.
to see.
I don't know.
I wouldn't be shocked to see maybe a future pick in there.
It has to be because Detroit didn't have another 4th. So Cleveland's really happy with this draft because they just dropped out of the round. I mean, not fully out of the round since they have another one, but that's.
They already get
This
an
is-
A for getting.
I know who this
Newsom
pick
and
is.
JOK.
I know who this pick is, and I love it because he just went live on Instagram. I love this pick for Detroit. Oh my god.
Dude, what a great draft. They just put up that graphic. Sewell and Wuzurike, McNeil, Melifonwu, and St.
Awesome
Brown.
draft.
The amount of value they've gotten in each pick is insane.
He just went
no
live.
pick they've made has been like sexy per se, but they've all been good.
Wait, it's a
Sewell-
Dan Campbell special, right? You're getting
know.
solid players
Yeah.
that will buy in. Like that offensive line, man. You got Jonah Jackson. You got Sternberger from last year. Ragnow, one of the top centers.
That's
Left
Stenberg.
tackle.
Stenberg,
yeah,
not
Stenberg.
Sternberger.
Yeah, that
Sternberger's not
Sternberger is
gonna
the
be
guy Mason will probably take a bullet for.
back.
Who's
this
the
pick?
left tackle?
This pick here for Detroit, I love it. I fucking love it
I haven't seen it yet.
because he just went live on Instagram, so I'm watching his live feed right now.
Who did Amon-Ra?
No, they took because it's back to back. It's a linebacker. That's all I'll say.
Moses,
Nope.
McGrone.
Nope.
One of the 70 guys.
Jabril Cox.
Nope.
Oh,
Damn.
I would have liked Cox there.
Wow, that would have been nice.
Did it just go through?
KJ Britt.
Nope.
Does
Nah, he's a late
anybody
round
have a website where they're like putting the live picks?
NFL Draft Tracker has it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think NFL.com has one too.
NFL.com has their draft tracker. If he's not going live, if he's going, yeah, he has to be because he's smiling, he's talking to people. Yeah.
Up in Canada, our Wi-Fi is a little slow here. I guess we're not as fast.
Forgot there's comments.
Seeing Mason's reaction reminds me of him and Mitch Trubisky until the Bears drafted him.
No,
That was a
no,
big,
no.
that was a
No.
big Trubisky guy. So I mean,
No,
Can't
you know
wait
what?
for St. Brown to dominate the
It's all
Packers.
good. I was a big Dwayne Haskins guy. I was a big Connor Cook guy.
yeah.
We've all
This
had
is-
some guys that have ended up not working out.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is I love this pick for Detroit. I wanted him. This is a Patriots guy, by the way, too, Jack. I've seen a lot of him going here. So
All right, so I'm gonna hate this pick then. Great.
yes.
Oh wait, no, I know who it is. I think I know who it is. This better not be who I think it is.
What takes so long?
You know what's interesting? Jordan Smith out of UAB is still on the board.
I love Jordan Smith.
I know, like that's a guy.
I have two edge rushers with second round grades still on the board.
Ah, I was right. Yep. So Detroit did give up a future fourth
Yeah.
to get St. Brown.
Ooh.
That wasn't even for St. Brown. This is for their next one because
Oh,
Detroit had that pick. This is the one that hasn't been announced yet, but I'm
There's
watching
like
it.
3 picks that are already in.
but they also got a seventh with the 113.
Good business by the Browns.
Is this McGrone?
No. You got the right conference.
No, is it? Is it Patty Fisher?
No.
Okay, good. So
Is it Hufanga,
No,
the
that's
safety?
tough
That's
one.
not,
That's my guy.
It's tough.
That is my guy.
it's not tough. It's none of the Ohio State guys.
Okay.
Oh, I'll think
What
about
is
who
it?
from USC.
So he's Big Ten. I'm trying to remember names at this point. We'll just find out right now.
Oh, Derek Barnes.
Derek Barnes.
Pete Warner.
Oh, okay.
No, Pete Warner's on.
Oh, okay.
Really, I haven't heard a lot about Derek Barnes and the Patriots. But now there's only 7 picks in between the Patriots and Dylan Moses.
Yeah,
Still in the process.
they just announced it on his live feed. So
Oh,
yeah, that's the only reason why I knew that pick because he went live.
Tell me
Detroit's
about Derek
having-
Barnes, Mason.
Huh? Derek Barnes?
Tell-
I mean, I don't
yeah,
know
tell
much
me.
about him, but I know Vogel's really big on him. There's a lot of guys that are big on him. He's good coverage linebacker and everything. I know my guy Marcus loves him. So I mean, Detroit back-to-back picks that I would have taken. Oh hell yeah!
Detroit's having a good draft.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
This
So
I mean
let's just
for
go
their
through their draft.
for
I
their
think-
development, like this is
Could we have the conversation? They're having one of the best drafts in the
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Sewell,
Minnesota, Denver.
Enrique, Amon Ra, Barnes. This is a great draft for them.
Melifonwu, St. Brown, McNeil.
Yeah, they got Melifonwu. Jesus
Damn,
Christ.
dude. The amount of value. Like Sewell was, you could say, the second best player in this draft.
Yeah.
First non-quarterback.
Easily.
By
Yeah.
the way, it's another
You
Atlanta.
got
McNeil?
like 7.
It's another Atlanta pick.
Melifonwu in the 3rd is insane. St. Brown in the 4th is insane. Onwuzurike is a good pick. This is a great draft for Detroit.
Yeah, I think it fits what they want to do, right? Like they're building the trenches inside out. The Dan
This is
Campbell
exactly
gonna
what
bite
they
your
said.
kneecap off.
This is
Oh
exactly what they said
man,
they
this
were gonna do,
Atlanta
man.
pick. I'm gonna talk about this Atlanta pick.
Arthur Blank.
My screen is so away.
Get this guy off the screen. Get this clown off my screen.
Okay, wait. What's your beef with Arthur Blank?
Drew Dahlman.
And they went Dalman.
Elite name.
So, I mean, it makes sense, but it also kind of doesn't because
Mason 7th round centers.
they have I can't remember his name right now. They have Hennessy there right now as their developmental center. Dahlman, another one of those players that has a lot of family ties in the draft. I think he could potentially play guard. It really depends on where they view, because I know their left guard, one of their guard spots is not the greatest. So I think one of Dahlman or Hennessy's going to start at guard, and then the other is going to start at center.
They literally just showed back-to-back plays on NFL Network of him playing right guard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's more of a center, so he can play guard. So that's probably where they're taking him, is to play guard.
This Falcons O line, like quietly,
He'll probably
really
that's
good.
right. Because they've stocked up on guards now because they took Mayfield last night.
Oh yeah.
The Falcons have Mayfield too.
Yes. So you're looking at Matthews, and then you're probably going to have an
Brady's
open
fired
competition on it. You're probably going to have an open competition between Willie Wright, Mayfield, and Dahlman for one of the guard spots. You got Hennessy at center, Lindstrom, and then McGarry at right side.
Yeah.
And so
That's solid.
unless, I mean, that right side's really young. So I mean, you're adding a lot of young youth to that offensive line, which I'm a fan of.
So many commercials, man.
You're adding like a lot of competition, and you know what?
I
Matt
love
Ryan
that.
is old. You don't
So
want him to
I'm-
get hit.
So what's that player for Dallas to fuck up everything here again?
What do they
And
go?
he-
I don't know what they go with. Dallas having a weird draft.
They had awful. It was awful last night.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Jerry Jones had no clue he was picking.
Besides the Odigizua pick.
and Golston. I like Golston.
So
I like
I
Golston
mean,
too.
yeah, it was
funny
Maybe
thing.
not third.
Let's consider hindsight here. Jabril Cox is still available. So instead of Michael Parsons, you could have got Jabril Cox in the 4th.
You could have gotten. I mean, who the fuck is Nashawn Wright? First of all,
I don't know.
Yeah,
He
Jerry
was
Jones
not
had
even
I don't know
right.
if you
Yeah.
would-
no clue.
but They need another corner. They could use a safety. There's a lot available at safety.
Brevin Jordan, I think, is going to be the pick here. I think fits kind of what they want to do. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
My quick update on Nashawn Wright. I just looked him up on the PFN mock draft simulator. He's not even on the board.
Oh, fantastic.
It's always good.
That tells my point. Jerry Jones had no clue who he was taking. That was a him pick. Jones.
Hold on, let me reset because I think I messed it up. Hold on.
This pick is really?
Is it a prototypical Jerry Jones pick?
No, it is a good pick, but it makes absolutely no sense. Someone just talked about it.
With the quarterback.
It's Jabril Cox.
Yep.
Good.
No, wait, really?
Yes.
Actually?
Yes.
No, what?
Yeah, it is.
That's a freaky linebacker room, man.
What the hell?
What are you doing?
I don't get it. I mean, I don't hate it.
Trade your 2 starters right now, though.
That's
Why not?
You don't need Jalen Smith or Van Der Esch at all.
I'll take Leighton Van Der Esch for like a 7th in 2025.
He's good. He's just injured all the time.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Just bring him to New England.
Yeah.
Oh, don't even go there.
No.
That's exactly who would like just take a shot. Oh yeah, we'll just send you a 5th, and he'll be our all pro linebacker.
Exactly. See, now you're catching on. Now you're catching on.
I don't like
You
that.
got me. You got me now.
I will say though, like that's a good pickup for Dallas.
So
In terms of talent wise, like now you've got Parsons who's freaky, Cox is freaky. That's a freaky athletic linebacker group. They've upgraded their defense in the front seven, so I'll give them that.
So
I'm still not thrilled with their draft overall, but I'll give them that.
One of my favorite Browns guys to follow on Twitter. He loves their first 3 picks. He does not like the James Hudson pick. Quote unquote, my pro comp for Hudson is a turnstile bred with a traffic cone. So
fantastic.
Take that as you will. So
it's a depth and backup and contract future pick. Thing,
yeah,
right?
Like, yeah. I mean, they can.
Whatever.
It's fine.
Oh, yeah. Offensive line literally has the most up down developmental curve. We don't even know how good Penei Sewell will be in 1 year. He could be an all pro for all we know. He could also be an above average, and then his 3rd year be the all pro.
Yeah, that's
development for O line is just wild. Anytime you can take a chance. Yeah,
there goes Jerry.
Ask
Jerry
about that too.
And his grandson.
Oh no! Please no.
Jerry, go Cowboys.
Okay, but the owner most likely to look at media mocks and media big boards, Jerry Jones.
Jerry Jones.
100%.
He's reading Mason's stuff. He's like, oh man, we gotta get that guy.
The Giants now.
I will never forget when the Pats played the Cowboys in 2015 in the lead up. He literally went on radio and said about Brandon Wheaton, you will never see a more gifted passer. I'll never forget that as long as I live.
Oh no.
You mean Justin Blackmon, who basically made Wheaton a 1st round pick.
Yeah.
Correct.
Giants could go
what
center.
Was terrible. He should have been awesome.
Giants need to adjust the line.
Giants really need to go center. Their tackles are fine in my opinion.
Yeah.
They have Thomas and Perfect. Don't have to worry about it. They could also they addressed nickel last night with Aaron Robinson.
Yeah.
I love that pick. They're having a really good draft so far. They got Ojulari in the 2nd. They could go linebacker. I think it has to be center or linebacker.
The Cowboys linebacker room is loaded now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And oh, by the way, they're making Keanu Neal an outside linebacker.
Oh yeah. Jesus. That's kind of fitting with Ojulari too.
We're playing 5 linebackers, boys. So I got a fit for the Giants. Trey Smith out of Tennessee.
I was just gonna say that. I was gonna say
that makes sense. And he's still on the board.
Smith, Northern Iowa.
Smith.
That's a grinder for Gettleman. Gettleman is going to love him. Oh,
Ellerson Smith. I love that.
Oh, the expert hotline.
I love Ellerson Smith there.
Oh, we have Dave Gettleman live on the podcast now with Brady.
There's 2 Northern Iowa picks in the last 20? Did you?
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. All right. Sure.
Zach, I'm gonna hit you. You listed Ellerson Smith as a linebacker. He's an edge rusher.
My bad.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we
I
go.
got you. Hold on.
Here we go.
They play a 3-4 outside linebacker role, so I mean it's
gonna
not,
hit you
not
upside the head.
completely wrong.
It's not wrong.
It's
man.
not wrong,
Brady.
but it's,
Thank you, Brady.
I got
I
you.
got your
I
back.
got
Don't
you.
worry.
Thank you, Brady.
When do the Packers pick? Oh, so fun.
we're not until the end of the round, Chris. You're gonna be a long wait. We still got 30 picks to go.
If Dylan Moses lasts these next 4 picks, I don't
Did the
know what
Rams
to do.
take a linebacker last night? Or yeah, they did. They took one at the end of the third. I can't remember his name.
Yeah, 'cause they lost Ebucom to
They took
the Niners, right?
they took Ernest Jones. So
Oh yeah.
they took Ernest Jones, and then they took. I'm sorry, but Tutu Atwell was a waste of a pick. I'm sorry.
You want a name here? Marvin Wilson.
I could a team.
Florida State.
I remember he was like a
Tackle, I like it.
borderline first round guy, like a couple months ago.
And then the Chargers are right up
He
after
just-
them again.
He
So-
just didn't play well at all for Florida. Like
I could maybe
Florida
see another
State.
safety here for the Rams because they lost John Johnson. So
No, but they got the Taylor Rapp to replace Johnson.
they've got Fuller and Taylor Rapp, and then they also got Terrell Burgess.
Yeah. Burgess, yeah.
I could see it.
They
That
need another
they-
corner because that
They need
uh,
Bobby Brown.
Bobby Brown.
No.
Oh,
That's where you went.
That's a
It was
lot
Bobby
of
Brown.
beef.
Brown. Oh my God! Look at this guy.
Bobby Brown's the Rams.
yep.
He's massive. He's literally
6'4", 320.
With the fridge.
I love
Good
that
mover,
rotation
dude.
up front. I love that rotation because they've got Ashawn Robinson. He'll play behind Robinson most likely. They have Sebastian Joseph Day, Aaron Donald, Greg Gaines. Yeah, they've got a lot of rotation up front. That's Chris. I don't think we're gonna take a defensive tackle here today. I don't know.
Dude, I would move
Davion
up.
Nixon's still on the board.
I would move up for Nixon right now.
I have
Yes.
5. I have 5 on my board, and it's Nixon, Togiai, Tuipulotu, Twyman, and Stills.
I will vouch for Nixon. I did our scouting report on him. I loved what I saw.
The Chargers are. I think
Oh,
the Chargers have to take a safety here.
I cannot believe Dylan Moses may fall to New England here. I can't believe it.
dude.
I like Moses.
So,
I love Moses.
by the way, if we're gonna talk about good drafts here, we have to talk about the Chargers.
Yeah, they're going crazy.
Agreed. Yes. The
Slater and
Chargers-
Samuel. Slater and Samuel are great.
Slater,
Palmer is great.
Oh, yes, I love that too.
Yeah, Josh Palmer. Yeah.
But Trey McKitty could become a great tight end in 2 to 3 years. I've seen probably 5 snaps of him, and the catches he makes are insane.
Zach,
I love it.
Zach, I'm sending someone an invite. Let him in. He's a Packers guy. Let him in.
Chris Rumpf.
Chris
I will
Rumpf.
consider.
Wrong? Ooh,
What a name.
ooh. This early?
What a
Okay.
name.
I feel like you either love him or you don't. Like, they definitely have a high.
They need another edge. So, I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
By the way, Chris, I invited Jake.
Jake?
Yeah. He loves
Yeah,
our
Rumpf
draft.
is a good pick.
He loves our draft so far.
Oh, so do I.
That St. Brown, I still can't get over that, dude.
Is Jake not doing his own Is Jake not doing his own draft stuff?
He's not. He didn't do his. He doesn't do day 3. He said he'd hop on for a bit. So, who's next?
Minnesota.
Minnesota's first 3 rounds: trade back Christian Darrisaw, 3rd round Kellen Mond, Chaz Surratt, Wyatt Davis, Patrick Jones.
Yeah,
They-
they've probably had the best draft in the league.
It's a really good draft.
You're taking a flyer on Kellen Mond? Oh, that's just good process. I like that.
I think.
I mean, for who they got, like, you can. For, like, what they ended
Yeah,
up.
Imagine
They
if
could go
Mond
another receiver here.
outplays Kirk.
they could
Like-
go a receiver here.
Oh yeah.
Why could I see that happening though? Like I could see Mond outplaying Kirk. Maybe not early in the year, like not day 1, but get to like
10-8
week 8,
and
week 9.
Gonu.
I could see
What
it.
a name.
Huh?
Running back.
Who did
They
they?
took Kane. They took Kane.
Yeah. Look
Oh
at
my
the
God.
look at the reaction.
Oh, okay, I gotta go to Reddit. I'll be right back.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Dude.
Brady.
Zach.
Okay, so
I told him
got a
about this.
report
We were
on
doing
him.
this last night.
This
Who did
guy
we know to
literally.
actually-
This guy literally is one of the fastest people on the field. He ran
Oh
a
my
4.32 at 210 pounds.
Jeez.
He's
That's
literally
horrifying.
had like 100 snaps or 100 carries over 4 years of college.
So Minnesota, man.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
He's gonna spell
Please.
Dalvin.
Please, Dylan Moses. Please. Dylan Moses or Davion Nixon, preferably. here, but I'm okay with
No.
anything.
I don't want Nixon here.
Nope. This
I mean,
pick.
good, but
This
we
pick. This pick's a Mike Finelli guy.
For New England.
maybe Frank Darby, Kate Johnson,
Mm,
those guys.
let me
Dude,
I
this
feel
guy.
like if the Patriots take a receiver from Arizona State, I have
So
a
it's
good
a-
feeling that
wait,
people are
it's
not
a
going to
running
be happy.
back then, isn't it, Chris?
It's a
It's a running
Mike
back.
guy.
If this is
running back.
Demetric Felton, I'm probably going to cry tears of joy.
It's
Yeah.
not though.
Oh God, that'd be so good.
Ramondre Stevenson.
Oh,
Oh, interesting.
Jack, you need to be happy
Dude,
with
I
that.
like him.
I don't know much, but I love the name. And that's good enough
It's a
for me.
great pick. Oh my God.
No, Ramondre's a good. I like him a lot.
Is he a tank?
What a name.
He's a tank. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
5'11", 5'8",
30.
231 pounds.
Goodness me. Average 7 yards a carry. Okay.
All right, I'm in. I'm all in.
Yep.
So 2 picks from Bama and then 2 picks from Oklahoma. I don't hate this.
That's bad for Sony though.
Yeah.
Didn't Sony have a rough year last year?
He was
I mean, he lost carries to Damian Harris.
So,
who I
what
love.
is that rotation now? It's Michelle, Damian Harris, James White, Stevenson.
I think Michelle's gone at the end of the year.
Yeah, I think Michelle's gone now. I think
Michelle's gone. Yeah.
Yeah, they can get rid of him.
I feel bad.
He stinks. I mean,
Brady. Jags on the clock.
Dude put the team on his back in that 2018 Super Bowl run. I feel horrible.
I know. Well, he just
Did they trade up for this one or no?
No.
Patriots.
For
No.
Jacksonville.
Oh,
Oh,
Or is
dude,
this? Is this? No, never mind.
so many picks.
Oh, this is from
Is this from Ramsey? No, it's not.
it's either Ramsey or Unique Ngakwe to the Vikings.
Oh,
Because it started
Crazy
at Las
direction.
Vegas, then it went to San Francisco, then it went to the Rams, then it went to Jacksonville. So I don't think it's anything other than draft day trades. So, never mind.
Brady, what are we thinking here?
He probably
Wide
has like,
receiver. Slot.
Slot?
I think we're
Hey,
I think we're
Johnson.
thinking
Jordan
Hey,
Smith,
John.
UAB.
Jordan Smith.
Oh, it's,
Oh,
no, it's actually
Yeah,
Pro Circuit Kawasaki rider. Jordan Smith.
Are you serious?
yes.
What?
I did
Oh
not
my
know that
God,
a
the
Supercross rider was
rotation.
making the jump. Ah, it is. Yep.
that's so good.
We just got a physical freak who could play 3-4 outside linebacker and be a starter in 2 years.
Six,
Great
six,
rotation in
eight.
the 4th round. What is going on?
Dude, I am.
What an awesome time to get the solo
Like,
view. This is
The
beautiful.
fact that it wasn't me and Brady on the screen at the same time because we have the exact opposite reaction right now. That is, oh man, Brady.
Elated. I love this Jags draft. I love it.
That
Bengals,
makes me
no.
big sad.
Man, I wish I knew how to only get 2 people on the screen because I want to split Mason Thompson and Brady on this one because that is wonderful opposites.
Bro, that's such a good pick.
All right, I just saw a Ramondre Stevenson touchdown versus Florida, and I can conceivably tell you I'm all in.
Cincinnati now.
They just went on Sheldon.
Huh?
Cincinnati just went Sheldon.
Tyler Shelvin?
Yeah, and now we're
Why? I mean, I guess it's your replacement for Atkins. I don't know.
Yeah, Tyler Shelvin.
They need it, but like, is he the best one there? I don't know.
There's so many better interior defensive linemen right now too.
Oh yeah,
No, this is a good pick. They need backup for DJ Reader. Reader
Yeah,
kind of
I mean,
has some health concerns.
yeah.
Your problem with Shelvinson is he's 360-ish supposedly. How is he gonna like keep his weight maintained?
I don't know.
But he's
Yeah.
a damn good player.
I like it, but I would have rather taken someone else. Alex, you have so many linebackers and safeties available and corners available for you right now. Oh my God.
I know.
Take Dylan Moses. Cameron McGrone's still there.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
How is Cam McGrone still there? That's my question.
He's just too unpolished because he left in his sophomore year and didn't do
Yeah,
anything.
there you go. He fell to 123, so if you want him right here. So
Check us in.
It's literally right here.
I think it has to be linebacker.
I'm just shocked he's like a running back. I feel like that was maybe our most set room.
Yeah, right.
I know.
Yeah.
Like, I don't hate it, but I mean,
It's not a need, but sure, like it's just interesting.
I think Philly can go safety here too. Anything like secondary linebacker.
Has Philly addressed their line yet?
Let me look. I got their draft right here.
Yeah,
They
they
took-
Yeah, Landon Dickerson.
Yeah, they took Dickerson.
Right. Yeah.
So it's
They've had a solid draft.
Smith,
Yeah.
Landon Dickerson, and then the War Room live of Milton Williams last night was pretty intriguing. So
oh, I saw that.
That was
I
a
love that pick. I don't know what's wrong with that. I think it might be because how he's taken over the draft again. But Milton Williams is a good player.
yeah, it's
Great
very-
player. He's going to be able to develop behind Fletcher Cox. Are you kidding?
Oh,
That's
hold on. This
awesome.
guy weighs 100 pounds more than Eric Stokes, and they had almost the exact same pro day numbers besides their 40 time. Like their 20-yard shuttle, their vertical, and their 3-cone were almost the exact same.
That's wild.
For a corner versus a interior
Zach
defensive lineman.
McPherson.
Zach McPherson.
Zach
What a
McPherson?
name.
Oh,
That is a
What a
good pick.
name.
That is a good pick.
Zach McPherson.
I love that for them. Not the best corner on the board, but he
This
fits
is
what
my
they want to
dream.
do.
There's so many elite level names just being taken off the board.
That's
left and right.
another player on my Packers board that I wanted.
This is what it's all about.
There's,
I think he was. He definitely was one of the top corners.
yeah, I mean,
Just right now, it's really.
you could have went maybe take Owen. If you really look at it, my board for the Packers has Robert Rochelle still hasn't gone.
Yeah, Robert Shell's still there. I mean, his team's
Yeah.
going to take Marco Wilson and like take a prayer.
I mean, the corner. I have 7 corners left on my Packers board. There's Rochelle, Thomas, Graham, who's more of a nickel, Shamar, Jean Charles, Avery Williams, Lenore, Wild Goose, and Goen.
No Trey Brown.
I mean, it's fine. There's, I mean,
I feel like Packers run a lot of man. If I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken. Brown
But
has only
I think it might be turning more zone, but the
Yeah.
Stokes pick is both man and zone because you can run both.
Sure.
So,
Yeah, you're right.
newest football teamer, what's it going to be? They've had a good
Whatever is the best ready
The
the
draft.
newest football teamer.
Ardarius Washington or Jamar Johnson.
I was about to say if they take Washington, I might cry
What about Ufanga?
They're having a phenomenal draft.
because they don't. I mean, they might need depth at safety. They don't really need anything. They could go BPA. They could maybe take a running back to team up with Gibson. Kenny Gainwell's still there.
Ooh.
If you want 2 Memphis running backs that could
No,
pretty much are
I
the
want-
same player.
Give me Demetric Felton in the backfield at the same time.
Demetric Felton's so good.
I think it might be a running back here. I mean, I know Mike wouldn't be really happy about it, but Kenny Gainwell's still there. Jermar Jefferson. I mean,
There's so much just all over the place. Right?
there's also what's his name? Chuba. Chuba's still there.
Ooh.
What about quarterback?
I wouldn't take anyone here.
No one.
Jamie
The only
Newman.
one I take the rest of the draft is Felipe.
Newman.
Zach, can you let Jake in? Hey, Jake.
Jake
What's going on,
Miller.
guys?
Okay.
What are we thinking about round 4 so far?
I think. I mean, hey, our guy goes to Atlanta. That's
Yeah,
that one hurts a little bit, but
I think that don't you think he could play guard or center there? But they have a lot of young rotational pieces there already.
Yeah, I mean the Arthur Smith offense is gonna utilize a guy like him, I think, over potentially a Matt Hennessy. Maybe they move him over to guard. Who knows? But that's a fun one. I'm excited to see what Indy's gonna do. They're coming up. Brevin Jordan's still there for them. They wanted to move tight end, so
I think they could maybe go Stone Forsythe there for Indy.
That's true.
Sense. That's true as well.
What are we thinking for Washington? Besides, I think a running back maybe, but safety could fit.
I think safety.
They don't really have many needs.
It's going up now.
John Bates.
A tight end?
Interesting.
Oh,
I don't like that.
Okay.
Boise State.
Definitely not the best tight end on the board, but I mean,
don't like that.
Jake, why is Brevin Jordan fallen this far?
athletic testing.
Athletic testing is right. He
That's
bulked
it.
up 20 pounds and lost every bit of agility and speed he had.
Yeah.
Can we talk about that fan acting like he was in a disco club on the way up and the way back?
Jake, Chris and I and Charlie loved but also hated the Lions pick of Amon-Ra St. Brown. So,
as a non-Packer fan, I loved it.
As a non-Packer fan, I like it too.
I love and hate the Lions draft as a whole, as a Packer fan, truthfully.
Yeah.
I think they've done a heck of a job.
Yeah, I was skeptical about McNeil doubling up on the tackles last night, but then addressing wide receiver today with St. Brown is just incredible.
I think they've done a good job, truthfully. Which is tough to hear, and obviously the Bears have done a good job as well.
Who did Minnesota take earlier in the round? They took Nwangu, that's right.
Yeah.
That is weird.
Guy who I thought now I don't know the Green Bay Packers if they're even going to draft a running back, consider one or bring one in even in free agency because they almost have one in Rodgers who you can give him in the backfield. So I think that kind of throws out the running back for them.
Watch Minnesota go Tyler Wallace.
Ooh.
That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, absolutely.
I just can't believe these
Or Smith Marset if they want to get vertical too and get a kick returner. I mean, either one of those I would not be happy with at all.
I think they're going to put the running back they just took, Keeney, at wide receiver. They're going to give him some reps and teach him route running, but he's going to be a gadget player.
They went corner.
Oh, they went Bynum, huh?
Bynum.
They went Bynum.
Oh.
Yeah, and Wong was going to return for them, so yeah, that'll be.
So he's their Amir Abdullah now. Then that's weird.
They took not like Bynum.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't mind Bynum at all. I think it might have been a little high, but I like him as a player.
I think this is their response to what they think about Jeff Gladney. I actually think they're going to address corner earlier.
Gladney's done. I think he's got to be done, right?
You would think so.
That's like a 10-year sentence.
Yeah.
Carolina on the clock.
Did Carolina trade up?
Not that I heard.
I don't think so.
All right, best available prospects. Sorry. Kenneth Gainwell, Brevin Jordan, Tylan Wallace, Deontay Smith, Trey Brown, Jalen Moore, Deion Brown, Cornbread, Chuba Hubbard, and Davion Nixon.
I think
it's a good group. I'd throw Togia in there.
Yeah.
Oh, Trey Smith too.
I got
Togia
up there.
Yeah, but that's a good list. I mean,
Carolina.
I forgot Ian Book. Sorry.
No.
Ian Book.
No.
They didn't. Right? They didn't do that.
Carolina could go McGrone, right?
They could.
Yeah, actually.
Good, actually. That would be
Chuba.
Wow.
It was Chuba?
Yes. Wow.
Really?
Brady.
Really?
This?
Oh, because they did use
wow.
They lost
Canada. They really.
They're gonna put him
that
over
makes
McCaffrey.
sense.
That's interesting. I like that.
Who was the backup who carried in fantasy for McCaffrey?
Mike Davis.
Mike Davis did. And
he's in Atlanta now.
Atlanta, yeah.
That's a good pick.
That
is so worth it at this point.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Absolutely.
And there's been a run on running backs to this point.
Yep.
Yeah. Wasn't expecting that.
So
Again,
what
I-
is Atlanta doing at running back then?
Mike Davis and the prayer, I guess.
Mike Davis.
I mean, maybe
Well-
I mean, those guys still
Chuba Hubbard,
out there
wow.
for if they want to really do that
Yeah.
rotation with Davis, maybe they get a Jamar Jefferson, Elijah
That would
Mitchell,
fit.
one of the
Johnny
two.
Michelle for a future first. Who says no?
James Robinson from the Jacksonville Jaguars would probably be the fit.
That would be nice for them. What do you guys
And
think of
he has no value in Jacksonville anymore.
what do you think of Etienne being the third down back in Jacksonville?
I saw that.
Well, Brady's the Jacksonville fan. So.
I have a response to all of it. So I
Perfect.
think I honestly think they're going to be doing what the Browns do. You have both running backs on the field, except for the premise of Urban Meyer's is speed. A to B, yeah. So I think 2 running backs, Etienne and Robinson, both on the field. 3 wide receivers. We're going to spread out the box, light count, and you're going to have a few home run threats. Like that. That's the only way I can see Etienne being a good pick. If not, and they're just going to give him 10 carries, then it's terrible.
It's a waste.
Pick. Yeah.
Jake,
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Jake, I want to know what you think about Indy so far because we talked about Kwity Paye on the first few podcasts when I skipped over him for a tackle at 21.
Yeah, I mean,
I like that pick, but Odin Nigel kind of seemed weird, but I get it because he's a Baylor guy.
he definitely is. I mean, he's going to probably be that strong side defensive end that they're kind of missing now. But yeah, it seemed a little early. But again, we've seen with guys with injuries, if you look back to last year and Julian Blackman, that Ballard does not hesitate. He'll go get a guy like that, and he's not worried about it. I mean, obviously, will he play this year at all? Hard to say. I don't think so. But again, I mean, this team, even with a guy like Wentz, they're still building for long term, and they have a fleshed out plan. So I don't hate it. Obviously, you would love to have an impact player, but if Indy goes Brevin Jordan here, I think you maybe get the fan base excited.
I think tackler Jordan. You could go Storm Forsythe. You could go Deontay Smith.
Would be nice.
Brevin Jordan.
Dale reminds me of Justin Houston, like in the role he's going to play. I think that's it's a solid pick. I hate their draft. It's good, but I'm happy that they have Sam Tevi at left tackle. We got that going
for now. Yeah, I mean, best tackles on the board. There's a few, but like
Smith and Forsythe.
I just can't believe they didn't take Darisaw. Like, I know he's got some injury, but still,
that's wild.
He's just so good.
I know.
No, give me Kwity Paye over him. Pay's upside is like.
I'm a Michigan fan, and I think they should have taken Darisaw.
I mean, I think it's a toss up. If Slater had fallen there, then it's not even thinking about it.
Yeah,
Paye, but like, it's a conversation at least.
There has been rumors that they're thinking of moving Nielsen out to left tackle, and I mean, they could find a left guard pretty easy.
Oh yeah,
there's still you get Trey Turner.
They have the kid from Ball State.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Kylan Granson.
Oh, from SMU.
Yeah.
There you go. There's the move. There's the move for them. Yep. That's a move. Tight end, even an H-back. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, only 6'1".
Not shocking.
I think you can play Pinter at guard or tackle. So I think that might be their move.
Yeah, I know they're huge fans of Pinter. I mean,
they took him in the 4th last year, so I mean,
wouldn't be shocked if that's maybe what they roll out.
Yeah, they like developing their guys in house too, right? That's Anthony Costanzo, just 10-year guy.
Yep. Wouldn't shock me if that's the route. I mean, they've clearly. You got to believe it's in consideration after what they've done so far.
Do the Steelers go Trey Smith here?
Not taking part in the tackle run yesterday in round 2, like.
If the Steelers get Trey Smith, all is forgiven.
If they want to continue their small school run, go David Moore.
Oh,
they have to go line. I can't believe they took Najee Harris and then didn't address the line.
They took Najee and Freiermuth.
And they take line in the 2nd round. Like it's
I'm all for them just continuing to take guys that do not fit needs at all.
I love Kendrick Green, but that was like okay.
Oh, they took Kendrick Green. Yeah, I mean, he's good. I got some upvotes on their Reddit for my scouting report. That was pretty fun. Yeah, like,
I think they could.
Kendrick Greens.
I
think they could maybe go Drake Jackson here. So maybe.
Kevin Cole.
I think they're going to use Green at center, though.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. They're gonna move, because they like their smaller centers, so it's gonna be Green there. Could also maybe go corner. But I think it has to be line.
You would think so.
Dan Moore Jr.
Dan Moore.
Tackle.
Wait, what?
Dan Moore.
Oh, Dan Moore. I saw the Bucks pick. Oh my goodness.
They're getting Ian Book. They're going to double dip.
No,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Is it Tylen?
It's a wide receiver. It's a wide receiver. It is not Tylen.
Oh, I love this pick for Tampa.
Is it Jalen Darden?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, wow.
It is.
That's a great pick.
It is Jalen Darden.
Wow.
Oh, that's nuts.
So that's 2 years in a row they've gotten a really good receiver on day three.
Oh my God.
Super team.
They just get it. Jason just gets it.
Well, he's also the same guy that drafted Aguayo in the second round after trading up for him. So I mean,
that's true. But hey, to be fair, he has definitely figured it out since then.
Yeah,
they've done a heck of a job. I mean, last year alone, I don't even care. Honestly, the Tyler Johnson pick was great last year, but what they did in the first 2 rounds is absolute money. And even going back further than that, they've been killing it.
Yeah,
that's an awesome pick for Tampa.
I love Tryon. The Trask. I mean, Tryon is what they want. They want their developmental edge rusher, and then Trask is whatever at this point.
Yeah.
What they do last night, the third.
Hainsey.
Okay, that makes sense.
Like literally to me, Kyle Trask, Ian Book, and Sam Ellinger are all the same guy. They're all the same guy.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
You missed it earlier, Jake. Jordan Smith to Jacksonville was a fun time in here.
Yeah.
Brady was ecstatic, and I was not a happy camper.
You literally got just fantastic upside edge rusher in the 4th round, in the late 4th too. Come on, awesome.
That's good. Yeah,
I love everything Jacksonville has done. I know lots of people don't, but the team isn't good still. The roster is still not good. You need to take swings at elite players, and they've done that 2 to 4.
I think for the Rams, they have to go secondary, don't they? Or have they went line? No,
they haven't gone line.
That Atwell pick was ridiculous.
That Atwell pick was awful. I'm sorry.
Come on,
the draft has been bad, truthfully.
Did you hear what Brett Koolman said?
No.
He got some heat for it. He said Tutu, even if they're on their way to Disneyland, Tutu might get blown away.
Yeah. He has 2 rides. He can't even get on the rides at Disneyland or something like that. Yeah.
That is so disrespectful. And by the way, the Rams did go corner.
Robert Michelle.
That's perfect.
That's easily their best pick.
Yes, that is by far their best
easily
pick.
Their best pick. But
I'm amazed he even lasted until day 3, honestly.
I wish they could. They had done the graphic where, because Rondale Moore had gone off just before that, and Rondale Moore squatting 600 as a freshman, squatting 4 of Tutu Atwell. So it's nuts.
Where did Moore go?
Arizona
Cardinals.
Yeah.
There was also the meme of Kyler Murray and Rondale Moore.
Wow.
I saw that. Yeah.
Oh no.
That's good.
So,
the disrespect.
I can imagine.
So, Charlie, I think this is Ardarius.
Baltimore?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Well, makes sense.
Oh, really?
No.
That is such a Baltimore thing.
They can't keep getting away with this.
Value
this.
They
have to stop. They have to stop.
What is with the safety sliding though?
I don't know.
I just don't think teams value safety as much as they used to, for whatever reason that may be.
So guys,
talking about the devaluing of safeties in that interview was
I know
that's starting to happen, and it's
By the way, Jake, we had Tariq Thompson on earlier. So.
Oh, nice.
My mind was blown. I won't lie.
Solid.
I was
So
I think because they went
to book it.
They went Stevens, so I think they have to go. They also went guard. They could go another edge, maybe.
Sorry, just to contribute to the safety talk. I also think everybody has an average to above average safety already.
Yeah,
so
that's
the demand is lower, right? Like the safety position, if elite, can be significant influence on the defense. But if it's just average, then you're kind of covering up. You know, Eddie Jackson, the impact he made to the Bears, one of those.
He should have been taken before where he was, though.
Yeah, round 5.
4th round, right? Or 5.
4 or 5, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
5th round, I probably should have been a day 2 guy.
I think it was like 152 or something like that.
This is Brevin Jordan Ardarius Washington.
It's Tylan Wallace. It's a Tylan Wallace.
Cleveland did?
No, Baltimore.
Oh, Baltimore did.
More guys that can just run straight really fast. I like it.
They took
vintage Baltimore receiver pick.
They took 2 top 15 receivers.
Yes, they did.
I'm pretty close to even saying top 10. So I mean, they're helping out.
I will venture to say top 12, at
Yeah.
least on my my opinion. But yeah, I mean,
I would say top 5. No, I'm kidding.
Whoa.
Top 2.
Yeah, top 2.
They took top 2.
Yep.
This is getting to last year.
I love the Bateman pick. That Bateman pick was insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cleveland up now.
Yeah.
Davion Nixon.
Where's
That's
the?
gotta
No,
be.
they're going to draft the Macho Man.
That was great last night.
They already have the Macho Man. They don't need to draft him. He's already there.
Give him Togiai.
Togiai would be a great fit.
Any of the Togiai or Nixon.
Or Brevin Jordan, you trade Njoku to the Jags.
They already have Harrison Bryant. So.
Did you see this?
Yeah, the room is really full.
To fire their GM.
Huh?
Rodgers wants the Packers to fire Gutekunst.
Fucking course.
Oh yeah, it's been a great week. It's been a great week.
Yeah,
to say the least.
I mean,
should have known.
Here's the connection. Here's why Rodgers is going to be a Bronco now. Look what happened with Nolan Arenado. I'm guessing he wanted Bridich gone. They chose Bridich over Nolan. Nolan's a Cardinal with $50 million also with the Cardinals. So
Wallace.
I mean, to keep that going.
The Broncos
Gutekunst, and they're going to give Rodgers to Denver and $50 million. And we'll give him an actual haul so that it's not completely embarrassing like the Rodgers trade was.
But my question is, why did St. Brown and Wallace fall?
Well, Wallace
athletic testing.
Wallace for testing.
Yeah,
St. Brown. I guess I don't. St. Brown maybe. It's but maybe it's just they think he's slot only. I don't know. That's
and
the
that too, right?
But for Detroit, then why are you taking St. Brown when you have Cephas?
How much do they trust Cephas as a 5th round pick?
Yeah.
And Cephas also played outside a little bit last year.
Yeah,
he did. That's true.
So, yeah, they're and plus their wide receiving core is shambles.
Yeah, it's abysmal.
The
worst in the league.
Could Cleveland go safety? No, they already have so many. They just need defensive.
Argue they have like 5.
Yeah,
if you count JOK as a safety sometimes.
Was it defensive line?
Yeah, it's D line.
It's D line. That's all I'm saying.
Is it Nixon?
Nixon.
No.
It's Togiai.
It's not Nixon.
Togiai, isn't it?
Togiai. Wow.
It was Togiai. Oh my god.
Played the Big Ten.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Dang.
Good pick. Again.
Wow.
This is insane.
Love that one. Andrew Berry announcing the pick. Andrew Berry's been killing it ever since he's gotten there.
That's wow.
What an underrated draft. Greg Newsome in the 1st.
Underrated. This is the best draft of the whole entire weekend.
Oh, Lion. There's a few up there. This is close.
The Browns
They took
won the
Anthony
draft
Schwartz in
after
the
JOK.
third.
Yeah, they did.
Browns won after JOK. So, I mean, those two alone, Newsom and JOK wins them this draft at this point.
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't.
Uh,
No.
JOK,
No.
where they got him in the 50s, that's A plus. Easy. Newsom's is solid A.
I mean, but it depends on how you're going to play JOK in this defense. Are you going to let him run and chase?
Or are you gonna play him?
He's going to be a spy player for when Lamar Jackson and the next Steelers quarterback, who is a runner, that's going to be his role. He's not going to be inside the box because he doesn't shed blocks well enough. He's not big enough.
So with New Orleans on the clock, I like what they've done so far.
Well, they've had a great draft.
I think all 3 picks have been on defense, so I think they turn to the offense here. They could go receiver. I mean,
Is this Smith Marset? Does the fall end here?
Yeah.
And they get basically a Ted Ginn
Yeah.
all over again in this offense.
I'll give you a name. Jacob Harris out of UCF.
I'm interested to see where he goes.
6'5", 220 pounds, wingspan of a fucking giant.
Brady, where are you thinking your
He's
guy
got the Chase Claypool vibes with those numbers.
Yeah.
That was my comp for him.
Brady,
That's
where you-
exactly.
Where are you thinking Tamorian goes?
Probably undrafted. No, I'm just kidding.
I was about to say, buddy, you aren't getting him at undrafted.
Yeah.
Soon, I think. Or he could be picked here.
That would make sense. Maybe in
Possible.
Minnesota.
Give me a team. You know what?
Hold up.
Give me a team who can develop receivers. That's where I want him to go.
Minnesota.
How's New Orleans on the clock right now?
What?
What do you mean?
No, they just showed them like the clock. is still
The
running
clock down to 20 seconds.
Oh,
Trading it?
Oh,
okay.
I saw that in the corner of my screen. I'm like, wait a minute.
They have
I like the
15
board
seconds
for
to
Green
make
Bay
it.
right now too.
When are they picking?
142.
I mean,
Okay.
Davion, if he's there, has to be in consideration, you would think.
Marion Terry
I
there
love
could be
Davion Nixon.
could be good too.
Yeah, he'd be good.
Elite
Cam-
football IQ for a
I
tackle.
mean, I know you don't like talking linebacker, but Cam McGrone's there.
Oh, yeah. No, it's day 3. We can talk about linebacker anytime you want now.
Yeah. I mean, safety. Bledsoe,
Gillespie.
Washington,
Ufunga.
Hamlin, any of them.
Yeah.
Great confidence.
Now you have my
No,
attention.
not Tariq. Tariq's a Bronco.
If you like safeties who are just violent as like a prime caveman and hit like a freight train but occasionally misses tackles, Ufunga's the guy for you. And that's my kind of guy. You can line up anywhere. Not the fastest guy in the world. But can
Where's
cover
Nasser?
pretty good short to intermediate.
Nasser Has he went yet?
No,
He is
no.
not.
I
Wow.
get the injury concerns.
That's another Bronco.
He's insane.
You go.
I think
Well,
Baltimore's
152.
up. Baltimore's up soon. They have to take a
Wait.
safety.
Did they really?
Who? Minnesota? What they do?
No, the Saints.
Oh, who they take?
They took Ian Book.
No,
No, you're joking.
No,
Ian Book. Wow.
they literally took Ian Book.
I'm leaving. I'm out.
So
The
they have
Saints
two
took-
Taysom Hills.
Why
No,
did you do that?
they did not just take Ian Book.
They did.
Didn't they take another quarterback last year that does what Taysom Hill does?
Oh yeah, Tommy Stevens, right?
So why are they taking another quarterback? Are they going to move him to receiver?
Because they're not
The
quarterbacks.
That's Sean Payton, you fucking idiot. That's awesome.
I am.
I gotta believe ISM's off-field stuff is what's causing him to drop this far. Because I mean, the Saints, that's a fit. That is like
Well, I
tailor
want to
made.
take him here.
Yeah.
I saw something on Twitter that he was going to drop a lot. But
Who are
then-
we talking about?
ISM.
Yeah.
Smith Marset.
The
Yeah.
thing, they don't. It does. Our lad doesn't show Stevens on the Saints roster, but they also have Simeon. So what is the point?
Wow.
There's no way Simeon
Wow.
stays on the roster now.
Well, yeah, but this is. I don't get that.
What an
This
odd
is
odd
The
selection.
worst
that is.
pick of the last 5 drafts.
Broncos legend.
Maybe the worst pick ever.
Get it right.
Minnesota could go anywhere again. They could go receiver. They could go safety.
I cannot believe
Book.
There are a lot of odd men out, though, by the way, in Baltimore now, after what the Ravens have done at receiver.
Yeah.
Got to believe Boykin isn't even a part of the conversation anymore.
That's not an accomplishment. Notre Dame plays no one good.
I just realized that their 4 receivers are going to be Marquise Brown, Wallace, Bateman, and Duvernay.
Yeah, that's going to be it, really.
That went from a weakness to a strength just like that.
Yeah, and they did. I mean,
wow.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the Ravens stay the Ravens in the draft. You know, they just continue to do this.
Man.
Again, you're giving everything you have for Lamar to take the step as a passer.
You're giving him open targets, right?
I mean,
he's not the most accurate. So,
yeah, I mean, I think you're giving him 2 really great, tough, great players after the catch. Now you have Duvernay and Wallace.
Mm-hmm.
You have
even Bateman's got good run after the catch.
Yeah, I mean, and you get Bateman, he's going to call him Rashad Always Open Bateman. I mean, like that's what you're going to start calling him, I swear, when he gets there for Ravens fans. So, like,
that's a pick I want in Dynasty is Bateman.
Yeah.
I would want it for sure.
I think that's
There's a lot of good ones today. There's Wallace. There's St. Brown. There's Michael Carter.
Darden.
Yeah, Carter's a big one for sure. Darden
maybe, but there's a lot of.
Darden's got some traffic to get through.
Yeah.
As a late round flyer. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, in that offense, you never know. Guy gets hurt.
Can't get over Minnesota taking away Group.
I literally cannot believe Ian Book is in the 4th round.
Dude, that guy's elated right now. That's just the best.
I can't believe that happened. I really can't believe they did that.
Oh, AJ's tweeting about the Kentucky Derby.
Isn't he there?
Is he there?
Yeah, he is. Isn't he?
I don't know.
Can Jameis Winston sue Sean Payton? I feel like he would have a good case for emotional distress.
Oh, I didn't see this last night. Kerryon Johnson tweeted, "Man, I can't almost pronounce a single play on our defense. That's hilarious, yo.
That's awesome.
That's hilarious." Oh my word.
That's mine and Jack's kind of draft right there.
So
that's what we want.
Chris and Jake, I think we all agree on this, but I think we all think we should take a day 3 quarterback, right? Felipe Franks.
Rodgers might kill someone if we do.
Well,
but we should.
At this point, are we sure he's not going to anyway?
Yeah,
Rodgers
he
is going
wants
to
to
jump
be
AJ Hawk down a flight of stairs in the Kentucky Derby.
Janarius
Robinson, MJ. Oh no. Oh my God.
Oh
man, that's a guy who fit a lot of things for Green Bay on the edge. That would have been really nice. Obviously, they're still Kano, but Robinson's toolbox.
Packers are almost up.
They are. Where do we go?
Tackle, I think. Tackle.
I would love to get a versatile safety, but
real quick, has Trey Smith gone yet?
No. Still in the board.
The health concerns.
Yeah, it's just what it's got to be.
Tackle or D-line, I think.
I think you could go safety.
Could.
Where are we taking Brendan James? That's my question.
That's the real. I was about to bring him up. I don't know. I mean,
shut up, Zach.
Send him in the trade package with Aaron Rodgers to Denver. That's what you're gonna do if you're gonna take him.
Hey, Denver did a nice job getting Miners. So.
Oh yeah, and Browning.
That's a great pick, man. Mason sold me on it quickly. That was a great pick.
Because he was all confused about it, and I was too, and I was like, wait, Reisner played tackle in college, so you could just kick Juwan James out, move Reisner to right tackle, and put Miners.
You're not going to do that this year, though. Like, I
think you can play him at right guard
$14
too.
million cap hit this year. You're not doing that.
Because right guard, you have
Muti.
Oh,
You have
yeah,
Glasgow, but you
Muti.
sold Muti's behind him, and I'm a Muti stand right now.
I mean, I can understand. I mean, the
I love Muti.
dude gets after it.
Because Glasgow was out against Carolina. He was an animal, dude.
I would love to see Muti and Miners at the guard spots, just absolutely destroying folks.
Dude, That's an animal right there. And then Reisner at offensive tackle and Bowles. Dude, those are 4 guys that will just kill you if you get in the way.
Yeah.
That is, it's wonderful. It's almost wet dream worthy. That's
everyone on every single post on my feed on Twitter right now is about Ian Book.
Oh, absolutely.
So
the Saints should be getting killed for that pick.
So
Peter, is it Bukowski or whatever?
Yep.
So he says his top 5 right now is for Packers is Nixon, Trey Smith, Nazira, whatever it is, Gainwell, and then McGrone.
Geraldine?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would be fine with any of the 5. So
here's the thing. I know we don't want to hear this, but Kenny Gainwell would fit
Weaver.
a lot of what Green Bay would like to do as well, and they
Weaver
get
to
another gadget
Tennessee.
guy.
Yeah, they took Weaver.
that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I would be fine with Gainwell. That gives us another weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, Cardinals are trading up with Baltimore.
Really?
Is this Brevin Jordan?
Yeah.
You
Oh
would
my
think so. You would think so at this point, right? Has to be.
Who's next before it's Seattle? So I mean, maybe.
Maybe they move ahead of Dallas, Cincinnati.
There's a lot of it's a good trade. Like you never know with these.
I like it. If it is Brevin Jordan, that's oh my god, great value.
That'd be nice.
That's
Davion Nixon in the 4th would be really good value too.
Insane value.
By the way, Zach, I am perfectly fine with going through round 5 too. So
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm like, all right, we're kind of
Lamar
in a groove right now.
Johnson?
We can just keep going.
Yeah, we're in a groove.
You say
Jamar Johnson.
Lamar Johnson to Green Bay?
Oh, to Green Bay.
Oh, that's safe.
I like it.
I mean, I'm not the biggest Johnson guy. I'd rather go Gillespie.
I would too.
There's so many safeties on the board, though. We can't go wrong, really. If we do, I'll be upset. There's so many on the board. I have 8 safeties on the board. So for my board, so that would take.
I would
today.
I'm trying to see. Let's see.
Would you guys go Nixon?
At 142 for Green Bay?
Yeah.
Yes.
I would at this point.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's fallen this far, but I think that'd be a nice pick for Green Bay on defense.
Watch them take Sean Wade if they take a safety.
Honestly, I did a scouting report on Sean Wade. I didn't hate what I saw, honestly, especially his
yeah.
tape from
What
last
did you
year.
watch? What did you watch?
Mainly his
you
SWAT
watched-
stuff from
You watched
last
some
year.
of his both game of 20. You watched a couple.
Yeah,
of
I saw some of the stuff from this year, which admittedly wasn't all that great.
Oh, it was terrible.
His stuff from last year was really good.
Yeah,
Speaking of Sean Wade, where does Cornell Powell go?
Cornell Powell.
142.
Oh yeah, he dusted him in that playoff game. Like that was bad.
Yeah, I mean he'll never play outside. But
Yeah, and that's fine.
Yeah,
but you do
That's fine.
get
he
a
can't.
guy who I think actually when he played like almost safety in that Ohio State game in the title game against Bama, I thought he did fine. I mean,
he was much better. He was much better. He's much better as a safety than as a boundary corner.
even
I think
as
he'd be a good
slot.
slot corner. I think that's probably where his best fit is.
I don't know.
But safety's not a bad one either.
He just doesn't mirror routes. Like
If you can ask him to just fly downhill and make plays in like a box roll, then you're golden. Because
I would like that.
He's wrapping you up. There's no doubt. Like he's gonna be reliable there.
They vaccinated almost 1 million people at State Farm Stadium. Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
I know it's like a half
Are
million.
they
actually.
doing one live here? Like what?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Arizona could go maybe safety.
And if this isn't Brevin Jordan, though,
It's got to be safety or Brevin Jordan.
Yeah, they're doing a vaccine live. What?
oh, it's not actually. It's not Brevin Jordan. It's Marco Wilson.
Oh, man. Really?
Yeah. it is.
No.
Yep.
Oh, that's so bad.
Charlie does not like that. You did our report on him.
He's terrible. I mean, okay, I'll be fair. His raw athletic score, I think, was the best in the draft class this year. But as a corner, he's got some Sean Wade vibes. He should probably go to safety. or just not boundary corner.
They just showed his athleticism draft score. They had him at a 99.
Yeah, it's not.
He's a good athlete, but
Florida hasn't necessarily had the greatest track record of corners over the last 5 years.
Quincy Wilson, Tease Tabor, yeah.
They're saying they drafting him as a safety.
What?
They should. No, I like it.
Did they say safety on the thing?
They didn't, but I see everything. I saw a couple Cardinals guys say that this is a pick to be safety.
I mean, that makes sense because
I like that a lot more.
You have Baker, who's not even really a safety.
Yeah, it's almost a nickel.
You have Deontay Thompson and then Charles Washington and Chris Banjo. Yeah, that makes sense.
Makes more sense to play him there. Yeah, if you're going to take a guy like that.
These players cannot mirror around. Cannot.
Seattle made their pick.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
they killed it earlier.
Yep.
So I mean,
yeah.
This is their second to last pick.
Forsyth, David Moore.
Oh, it's gotta be.
Yeah.
That'd be fantastic.
I mean, you could really go anywhere with Seattle.
Imagine O-line.
I would have to imagine, but it's Seattle. So.
It's Seattle, so they're going to take Amir Smith-Marset here and pair him and have 4 guys who can win vertically.
Jesus.
Trey Brown,
the corner.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Trey Brown, the corner.
That makes sense.
Okay.
I like it. I like that actually.
I like that.
He doesn't play zone coverage, but it's fine.
Oh yeah, I mean, 31 pass breakups in his career. That's a big number.
Yeah.
How many years did he play? 3?
4.
But
that's still pretty good.
It's not bad. Again, it's not Paulson Adebo doing 27 in 2 seasons. All that good stuff.
Yeah, that is. I mean, I still can't get over New Orleans. Those 3 picks are great, and then you take Ian fucking Book.
Ian Book.
Yeah, I don't. Did they switch out management this morning?
Hasn't won a big game in his life.
Also,
maybe that Michigan game a couple of years ago. That's major quotations around big.
Here. No, he's
Dallas here.
Seattle gets a player who's going to compete his butt off. That's for sure. I mean,
I like both their picks so far, actually.
Dallas went second. Yeah, they took Nashawn right there. But, oh God.
So they really haven't gone secondary. Actually,
that doesn't count.
They took Kelvin Joseph as well.
They took. Oh my God.
Oh, they did take Joseph.
Jared Jones had no clue who he was taking at that point. None.
He disregarded all interviews he had and just took Kelvin Joseph.
Yeah, this is Chris. I just saw what you put in our chat.
I guarantee you, he was looking at a mock draft on somewhere in the dark web. He's like, yeah, let's take this guy.
So can we talk about this whole Rodgers shit for a minute? Because he wants Gutekunst fired. He wants Gutekunst fired. That's the only way he's coming back to the team, he says.
It's me or the GM.
The GM, not the coach.
They're picking the GM every time.
All right.
So
let me ask you this: how many years do you think Rodgers has left?
2 or 3.
Green. Yeah.
3.
Then I go with the GM.
3 for sure. I would
trade him then, right?
Get
that
point.
Hall.
Listen, everything is set up.
He's the best player in football right now, or one of them.
Sure, but he doesn't want to play for you. And if he's not going to play and he's going to sit out, then he's worth nothing.
Yeah, but then
the Cowboys took Josh Ball.
Oh my God!
I don't get the concept.
Cowboys. That is typical Cowboys. Player concerns all around.
Yes, sir.
We said this last night. We said this last night when they took Odigizua. I said Josh Ball because of the character concerns.
Yes, sir.
Oh my God!
And then literally a pick later, the Bengals take Deontay Smith, who is
okay. So this is a Jerry Jones pick confirmed.
They took Deontay Smith.
The Bengals did, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I don't care now.
This is how Jerry Jones is making his picks.
Wow.
He's taking a shot of Fireball whiskey. He's spinning around 3 times, and he's throwing a dart at a dartboard that's spinning.
Jerry Jones get like a bad vaccine or something that has really just messed with his system. I don't know.
He's an anti-vaccine, 100%.
Oh,
that I love
100% an
Deontay Smith
Jerry
and Jackson
Jones got
Carman.
the vaccine. My goodness.
Deontay Smith and Jackson Carman makes sense. 2 dart throws. I like that.
I like
Deontay Smith, cornbread? Bengals?
Christ.
Yeah.
That's a good pick.
I like that.
They're not pulling in with Cincy. That's a good pick.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, hey, they've done Carmen and Smith now. I mean, that's maybe not what everybody wanted them to do, because Stool being there at 5. But I mean, can't say they aren't trying to at least help that situation out.
Well, but Brown is good in pass blocking when he can sit stationary. It's when he needs to get out like on a screen or a pull. He's not doing that. That's not his forte.
Well,
it's physically impossible to get around him because he's like 370 pounds and just a brick shithouse.
Where'd the Steelers go this round?
They haven't picked. Oh,
I haven't seen that one yet.
No, they definitely picked
Dan Moore.
They took Dan Moore, so they could go
earlier. Yeah.
They could go Sean Wade.
Look at this dude, Mike McCarthy.
Guys, did we do individual team reviews for the draft?
After?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cowboys are getting an F here, right?
Yeah, I want to get the
Gosh ball.
I mean, the Cowboys. Yeah, you have. Yeah,
that's horrid.
At least.
This looks like
they
a
tried
guy
to redeem themselves by taking Jabril Cox to start the day, but
because they got Parsons, they got Cox, but everything else is in there. So I feel
like the Chauncey Golston was a giant reach.
No, he's good. He's solid.
Giant reach. But like,
wait, who did the Bengals take? I thought they took Deontay Brown.
Deontay Smith.
Deontay Smith.
Oh,
Deontay Smith.
Jeez. I'm getting all hyped over here like, oh, I think they got a starter.
Deontay Brown's still on the board, which is Trey Smith.
Yeah,
I'm surprised.
And that's what I thought. I was like,
Dylan Moses is still on the board.
Dylan Moses is not a good football player.
Oh.
You just lost Charlie's love there, Jack, didn't you?
Oh.
In 2019, yeah, go for it. I love me some 2019 Dylan Moses.
No, but here's the thing: if he comes to New England, he's not gonna have to start right away.
That'd be nice.
That's what I want. This is perfect. Get him in the 5th.
We have so many linebackers and defensive tackles on the
our pass rush this year is gonna be horrifying. I feel like
I love Ronnie Perkins there.
Yeah, pair him up with Winnow, and
we're running 6 deep on the edge.
They got Uchi too, right?
We're just gonna
Uche.
We're gonna rotate guys in. We're just gonna
I know.
You go rush, like take a breather, like next guy.
Van Noy, Hightower, Uche, Winovich, Perkins, Judon. That's horrifying.
Really go, Sean.
They're gonna have some fun.
Yeah, I know.
So the Steelers pick was already in and selected. They took Buddy Johnson.
Buddy Johnson.
I don't even know.
Well, he's no buddy of mine from the Pittsburgh Steelers.
That's okay, I guess.
No buddy of mine.
Where are the Packers gonna go?
I think.
Give me Brevin Jordan right here. Let's go.
I mean, I would not hate it. There's a lot I would not hate. Right here.
What would that do for your Sternberger stocks?
It wouldn't hurt very much.
It was a mistake taking him over McLaurin anyway, so you know what?
Yeah.
Whatever.
No,
I called that.
He was the biggest Sternberger guy on the planet a couple of years ago.
Yeah. I blame Lonnie Johnson for running him, so Lonnie Johnson can fuck off.
Pittsburgh Buddy Johnson.
All of this is I was banging the table just for anybody to draft Connor Cook in 2015. I will own that.
What the Rams
are the Rams could go. Did they go safety earlier or no? They took Bobby Brown.
They took Bobby Brown. So
they could really go safety.
The Rams have selected wide receiver Jacob Harris.
Oh.
Brady?
Oh, wow.
Seriously?
I don't.
Sorry, didn't mean to play spoiler.
Okay, I'll be back.
Wow.
Brady's reactions are making this entire live stream.
Wow.
We also
have so good. Like that is the place where he could go and develop. Like just some of the nuances he needs to learn. Like he's 6'5", but he doesn't leverage and box out players like you'd want.
By the way, Jack, if you do not know, Josh Ball, who was the recent Dallas Cowboys selection, got kicked off of Florida State for kicking the crap out of his girlfriend. So.
Oh, fantastic!
That is a vintage Jerry Jones pick.
Wow.
I'm about to say I got that vibe a little bit.
Jake and Chris, what are we thinking here? Are we going safety? Are we going linebacker? Are we going Davion Nixon? Are we going Brevin Jordan?
I
I
mean,
would like Davion Nixon on Green Bay.
I think it has to be Nixon for
I
me.
don't. There's a lot I would like here.
But
I am
I also would be fine with like I had Nixon at least on my Packers board. I had him as a third round guy I would consider. Same with Jordan. Same with Amir Smith-Marset. Same with Gillespie.
Which
I'm
is
So-
refreshing the fuck out of my Twitter right now. So
I mean, I
Let's see where I had Nixon at on the dot. I'm pretty sure it was early third.
we have the Rams pick.
it was Jacob
yes,
Harris.
Jacob Harris.
Oh,
All right. So yeah, so I had a mid-third grade on Davion Nixon.
I keep refreshing. It's not
It's
working.
gonna be none of the guys that we talk
None of
about.
the guys we
Well,
talked
there's
about.
like 50 guys on my board still. So
They take some dude from Europe.
Oh my god,
Chris, did you see it?
I've never heard of the guy.
Oh no!
Who is it?
Don't say it! Don't say it!
Ooh,
Don't say it! Do not say it!
ooh.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Okay.
Who is it?
Okay. Royce Newman.
Wait,
Hmm.
Royce Newman?
Yeah.
I've heard of him. Where's he from?
Ole Miss tackle.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
That is the first one where I'm. Well, besides,
Feels like a reach.
I don't know about that one.
he was not on the board.
Let's get a quick draft profile.
I just love the disappointment in your voice when you said he's not on the board.
He's not on the board.
Oh, there's pick.
I could feel the disappointment.
Lacks footwork off the edge. That's always good.
Jake, what do you have on him?
I grade him as a guard, so I didn't grade him a tackle.
Newman, that's where Newman's put on boards. He's as a guard.
Yeah, that's where I have him. I don't think he plays tackle, so that's interesting.
I don't like that.
Struggles.
Nice footwork off the edge. That's always good.
Well, if
Struggles.
you're not playing off the edge, then who cares?
I can't believe they announced him as a tackle because
Oh man.
That's
I
wild.
don't.
I wouldn't put him
Nope. Lord is not playing.
There are guys on the board right now that just should have been gone.
Cannot hit a moving target. That's always good too.
Yeah, again, the guys who are tipping these a little bit say guard. And
Yeah,
I tend to agree.
ESPN.
That makes sense, but you have Ronnie, you have Simon, you have Jake Hansen, who's a center, but okay, I guess.
The Jets are about to get like the best pick here as well. Joe Douglas is having a great job.
And we have to wait a whole nother round.
The Jets? What if the Jets not done yet and to make
Defense,
themselves?
literally anything.
That was the comp pick for Blake Martinez.
Oh, what a trade!
You know what? Just take Brevin Jordan here and go nuts. Jets,
Yeah.
do it.
Hey, Austin
Yeah,
Watkins.
for the Jets, yeah.
Austin Watkins
Just do it. Just do that.
or safety or corner. Tay Gallen, maybe anyone.
Gowan would be interesting. If they go safety, they got options.
Oh yeah,
They have so many
Um,
safeties, though.
I'm really confused about the safety slide here,
Yeah, it's weird.
and we have a ton of wide receivers. I don't think they're sliding.
The Jets traded the pick.
Oh,
To who?
The Raiders.
Is that for Ardarius? Because they lost Joyner.
Is he fast?
No.
But Merrick and Ardarius?
Yeah. Yes.
Vegas?
Yes.
Whoa!
Yes.
Bring them back
Hey.
together? Hello?
I like
That makes all of us.
Sudden-
Well, they took.
suddenly.
They took no, because they took Diablo.
Oh, yeah, they did.
What did they take?
They had
They took
they
Divine
take
Diablo.
Merrick
Yeah, but he's
and-
playing linebacker. He's not playing strong
Yeah.
safety.
Oh, yeah,
And
he's
they already
playing
have
Will.
John
He's
Abram.
playing
But
Will.
hold on, Jake. We figured this out last night. So, Gruden is the odd number picks for the Raiders, and Mayock is the even numbers. So Gruden took Leatherwood, and then the edge rusher, Kuntz, and then
Oh.
Mayock took Merrick and Diablo.
So the actual
Makes sense.
report I read is Gruden has the first round pick. Madoc has the second, third, and fourth.
Oh, what?
I saw something along the lines of Gruden going rogue, and I love the idea that he's doing that with the owner in the war room.
Dude, that's what I want. That's what I need, is the Raiders to just completely collapse again, because I want another 25 years of misery for those.
They could go another lineman.
Assholes.
Okay, but their draft hasn't been that bad.
Look at the Jets. No, the Raiders are up. So I mean, yeah, could
They
they go
go
all
another-
line? Could they get a Deontay Brown? That would make sense. They like Alabama.
Yeah, because their O line's brutal.
I mean, it wouldn't. I mean, Nick Martin's okay.
David Moore, multiple spots
David Moore.
No, they're
would
fine.
be good. I mean,
I don't know how their tier is, but they have Colton Miller and now they have Leatherwood out there.
I mean, they took Nick Martin. I mean, I don't know where they're going to play Leatherwood. Probably at right tackle.
that's oh my gosh, the Raiders they
What?
really did that.
What?
They took Gillespie. They took a third safety. I guess if you count Diablo as a linebacker, but they did that. They took
Gillespie?
yes, they did.
Well, Mayock did that one. God damn.
So why not?
Buy him out, first round arm talent. Never forget.
That's a good pick. Wow.
That's solid.
I love Mike Mayock, though. Good guy.
So the 3 picks that we like for the Raiders are all safeties.
Yeah.
I personally like the Leatherwood pick, just not where it was.
If you swap the Merrick and the Leatherwood.
Yeah, that's all you have to do. And the Raiders wanted to get their guy at offensive line. Obviously, when they started picking, the tackle run was starting
Yeah.
in the second round.
Flip the picks. Consider Merrig a first-round pick and Leatherwood a second. Is it a win?
Yeah,
I think so.
I think they've done pretty decent, honestly.
Yeah.
The Coons pick was interesting, but I mean, I'm not going to argue because what they've done on the edge recently in drafts has not panned out that well. I mean, Crosby's been good, but Farrell has been.
Coons is their guy.
So-
Kansas City now up. Smith Marset.
Yeah, just do it. What the heck? Why not? Let's go. Do it. Do it.
Who
Absolutely.
they already did their linebacker yesterday. I don't like Bolton either, obviously.
Oh,
Case.
But they
they
take
have a Chiefs pick.
Oh yeah,
It
it
is.
was gone.
It is now the 2 Packers edges that I liked in the later rounds. Joshua
Okay.
Kando to
That's-
Kansas City.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
I only have one more edge on my Packers board. So
Uh,
Quincy Roche.
oh yeah, he'd be good.
I believe I have 0.
All right, Brady. What are we thinking here? The top
Because
of
I
that?
just don't know
Out of the fifth. So
what fits them
Trey
very
Smith.
well.
Trey Smith right here. Jags.
That would make a ton of sense. That'd be great value in the 5th.
Delake loves his injured guys.
Who are the Chiefs?
And they're all
they
high
took,
upside.
Joshua Kando.
Oh, okay. That's solid.
What a last name.
Yeah.
The fact that the linebackers are still there, man, and the safeties. I don't get it.
Wide receiver, linebacker, safety, and then tight end is what we're looking at. And okay, we're looking at everything. My bad. But there's 7 positions where guys are just falling. We got Smith, Brown, Moore for guards. Yaboa, Jordan, and then that's a lot of wide receivers. Just so many.
Royce Newman over Brennan James. What? Okay.
I don't know.
You
I'm
guys
gonna
always
trust-
find a way to develop these guys like year
Well, yeah,
threes,
that-
whatever.
yeah.
I
It's
know, but
fine.
that's the thing. I don't like banking on the idea that every player we draft on day 3 on the offensive line is going to be good because that's
I
just that
It is true.
philosophically it is not what I like. I don't like that, but
No, that's true.
like
It's a narrative.
yeah.
So, Jack, did you see Scott in our sports chat?
I
So,
see that he's not
in-
happy and he
in
mentioned something about a
response
shoe
to
being
the-
thrown.
In response to the Marco Wilson pick, he's also not happy that they took Zayvon Collins and Rondale Moore.
The
You see, I
Jags,
like those picks.
the Jags took a
unquote-
tight end.
They took Jordan.
No, they
They
did not
took
take.
huh?
They took Luke Farrell from Ohio State.
Oh no.
Awesome. I don't even care. It's a 5th round flyer.
Okay. But Scott says, "Are you?"
I mean, he
fucking
blocks his
kidding?
butt off.
Are you fucking kidding? The shoe thrower. Exact quote for Marco Wilson, our Cardinals fan.
Yeah. Wow.
Luke Farrell
Okay.
over
Yes.
Brevin Jordan.
This year he had 5 grabs for 37 yards. I don't know if he got hurt. No,
He's
yeah,
a- He's blocking.
Oh, okay.
He blocked. That's all.
That's literally like the same thing with who was the tight end they took in the second round for no reason a few years ago.
That was another tight end in Ohio State that's pretty good. I don't think he's draft eligible yet.
No, he should have came out.
Yeah, Ruckert went back.
Yeah, he would have been a day 2 pick probably. He's best in the class next year.
Yeah.
As of right now. That doesn't make sense. The Jets, I mean, they have to go defense again, don't they? Who they take in the 4th?
They took Michael Carter.
Doug Michael Carter. They had another. Did they trade down? Yeah, they did, didn't they?
Oh,
yeah.
Was that that was?
They traded down with Las Vegas so that they could get Gillespie.
Yeah. Mayak's
Joey, shout out.
Mayak is like, we will take every safety in this draft.
The Jets have to go corner, don't they?
Corner, yes. They have
some guys
all out there right now. And
they could go Avery Williams, maybe. That makes sense.
Yeah, I can see it.
If they want to go an outside guy.
Going?
Yeah, I guess that's my highest. Yeah, that's the highest outside corner for me.
Well, what is Salo runs a lot of zone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could go Tay Gowan. I believe.
Yeah, I mean,
from the looks of things, he is.
So Bryce Hall, Tay Gowan, the 2 5th-round picks would be starters by 2022. That's wild.
I mean, they have Poole, right?
Yeah.
Keith Taylor, Elijah Griffin still on the board. Griffin's more of a slot corner, though. I don't know if they need that.
The Jets have selected Jamie Sherwood.
Oh.
Oh.
No. They're gonna play. Are they gonna play him at safety though, or is that nickel? Because they have so many nickel guys though.
I would assume that they're playing him more at safety.
They have so many safeties, aren't they?
They do.
Because they have Davis, they have Marcus May, they have Joyner.
Yeah.
I mean, sure. Joyner's their nickel, I guess.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's their 3rd safety.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think the safety, like their DB room is kind of like all the guys need to prove something, truthfully, and so, you know, why not throw another guy in the mix to get that competition rolling? I guess.
Joey, it is.
It's a Cubs hat. There you go.
Panther up there, let's see.
I don't like that for the Jets. He was on the Packers board for me, but I put almost every safety I liked on there.
I like that. I mean, yeah, there's still some good players on the board. I think James Wiggins is interesting. See where he comes
I
off.
have Wiggins on my board.
Interesting. He was an interesting guy watching him.
Yeah.
I have 7 safeties still on the board, so.
Yeah,
Why is Jamar Johnson falling this far?
I don't know. Did like I thought it was not even the draft community that hyped him up first.
Yeah.
I thought it was
it was
NFL media.
Yeah.
Yeah, NFL media was like, yeah, hype this guy up like he's good, like he's gonna go top 100. There was all that talk, and then I think the draft community got onto it and it's like, oh yeah, this guy's pretty solid, and
so
here we are on the 5th, and nothing.
Houston up now after taking Davis Mills as their new starting quarterback and Nico Collins. Do they go Storm Forsythe?
Joey, that's a Chris Bryant jersey too.
That Nico pick was really nice.
I mean, Houston could go anywhere, honestly.
Yeah, they need.
Yeah,
some of the more
and you know what?
erratic
They're not
nose
going to
throws.
have Watson. So I mean, this draft was pretty decent for having nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they could go another. They could go Nixon here.
Joey,
They do
Nixon
put a
kind of
lot.
feels like a Patriots guy, so I could totally see Nick Casario doing that.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they already picked.
I could really see it being Nixon.
Yeah.
Maybe they go. What do they have at tight end right now? They could go Brevin Jordan.
I guess they could.
They don't have anything anywhere.
They did.
They went Jordan?
They did. They did it. Yeah, they did.
Nice.
Wow. So what are you guys doing with Jordan? Are you asking him to drop the 20 pounds and get your speed back? Or are you saying keep your weight? Yeah. Yeah, I would.
I think so.
Drop the 20 pounds.
So the reason they've taken so many late
Just
rounds.
drop it off at the door for me.
They've taken
No, he drops it as just being 20 pounds.
Yeah.
Like not like 120, just 20.
Yeah.
That's a really good value. Oh. For
This
what they
chunk gets taken off into the wind.
We beat up on Houston a lot, but you know what?
Brevin Jordan.
Good pick.
Yeah, they've done a solid job here.
Not bad this weekend for them.
I feel bad for David Culley because I feel like he's just going into a no-win situation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Being the coach here now.
Yeah.
Mike, fifth round, it should be long ass gone. So I said Jordan to Houston. He says about motherfucking time.
Yeah.
That's good for Dynasty too. Really good.
Yeah, A+ pick here for Houston. I like this.
Atlanta. Did Atlanta go a corner yet? No.
They need to address.
They did take Darren Hall.
Yeah.
Start the festivities off.
Zach, here we go. Tariq. 2 San Diego State guys because the secondary coach.
I swear to all of the gods, if they do it, I'm going down and stealing them from Atlanta myself. I'm telling you,
The Brevin Jordan tape is fired off on NFL Network, and it is fun.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I'm like sweating bullets right now. This is.
Oh my god, he is a bully, that guy.
Yeah, Jordan's.
I'm uncomfortable with this.
So that is 2 safety. No, Darren Hall's a corner.
Again, all offense for the Texans too. So far.
They could go running back.
Yeah, they should go running back.
Gainwell's still available, right?
Belton.
Yes. Belton and Gainwell and DeMar Jefferson are still available.
Belton.
It's just a question of what do they want at running back if they go that
Then
direction.
they have
Any direction.
Dave Gettleman's on the TV on ESPN right now with the streets. I want to turn it on just to see what he says, but I'm kind of terrified of what he's going to say. There's going to be some weird analogy in there, and it's going to be uncomfortable.
I guess I forgot that Luke Farrell is 29.
What?
Excuse me?
What?
Luke Farrell's 29 years old.
I'm looking this up. There's no way.
The Jaguars draft pick?
Yeah. He was a former pitcher.
What? Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh, my God.
Brady's going to go into existential crisis right now. He liked it, and then he's 29. He's going to might die.
No, that's not him.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. Totally different guy.
Oh.
Yeah, Luke Farrell, former son of former Red Sox manager John Farrell, who was awful.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
John Farrell was bad.
Farrell.
Farrell was bad.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm not bringing that name up.
He's not as bad as Brightich. Let's remember this.
Atlanta has to go running back, don't they?
They should.
Joey, why are you putting Jamar Johnson and Mukuamu in the same?
Quan Graham, again, A+ name.
Hey, Quan Graham, that's a good pick.
Love the name.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Why are we?
That's my boy Nick.
What is up with this whole talk about Mukuamu moving to safety? I don't get it.
I don't know.
So, do the Falcons really believe in Mike Davis?
I guess.
Yeah. I mean, right now, a lot of running backs.
Oh yeah,
it's on the board.
There's a lot of everything. There's
So, like, if they think Mike Davis is, I mean, he did a lot for Carolina last year. So, I mean, I'm sure they think he's their feature guy. You bring in, like we talked about, like a Hawkins, a Jefferson, a Mitchell. It would be change of pace, bring some juice to the room, but truthfully, I don't know. I mean, I think they have a lot of pressing things to address on the defense before they before they talk about running back, I think.
Cincinnati to go corner.
Evan McPherson. Yes, a kicker. Finally.
Did they really?
Kicker.
Yes, finally.
For the brand.
Get Josh on. Get Josh on. Go.
No, it's a
go.
punter. It's a punter.
No, it's a kicker.
It is a kicker.
Yeah, I know, but we need to get Josh on for a
No,
punter.
you're right.
Oh,
I got too excited.
They have 4 field goals of 50-plus yards in this year's single season school record, tied for second in FBS.
He's my kicker number 3. He's my kicker number 3 on the board.
Ooh.
God damn it.
I need the scouting report. Let's go.
85% career field goal percentage, which is also a school record.
I can tell you he's not better than Keith Duncan, and he's not better than that's not a scouting report.
Who was their kicker last year?
Was it Bullock?
It was the
Was
guy
it-
who
that
got
sounds
injured, I think.
Yeah.
This is gonna get an F from all the draft people.
I don't think a kicker in the 5th round's bad.
Unless it's the Patriots last year.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Don't even bring Rohrwasser up.
Oh yeah.
Don't even bring
Oh,
him up.
yeah.
You're a clown.
You cut him yet?
Yeah.
He's-
Yeah, he's been cut twice.
Yeah, I would assume he has because.
Well, I didn't know if he was on the
They took him over Specs. I couldn't believe it.
and traded up.
Facts.
They traded up to do it.
Eagles could take Dylan Moses here again.
Oh,
Or Cam McGrone.
The Bengals.
Oh, that's not what we want.
Holy. It says the Packers coaching staff's all in on Rodgers.
Oh no.
I don't understand.
What?
Wow, Austin. Yeah, the Bengals needed a kicker. Austin
So
Seibert.
what the fuck is going on right now?
The organization isn't collaborative, and all the coaches are all in on Rodgers.
So that's including LaFleur, who's obviously.
Where do you see that?
So do you think LaFleur was at all involved in the Love pick then last year? Like at all?
If
No.
that's the case, then no.
No.
You would
No.
think he was not then. So that
That was an
crazy.
ownership and GM pick.
That is crazy.
I
That LaFleur
don't-
wasn't
Where are you
even.
seeing that, Chris?
Greg
That is-
Rosenthal tweeted it.
That is crazy.
Wow.
That's
Because as much as I like it's an ownership pick, it's a GM pick, but you would think like this is a relatively new GM and now a new coach, and you want
No.
your guy. So you assume that Rodgers getting up in age, and then Goody and LaFleur are going to stake their claim on a young quarterback. So if LaFleur was not in on that at all, oh my,
Then,
that's
oh my.
that's not great.
And I don't
Does
think
it kind
Matt.
of do a Patriots thing where they keep the old quarterback and get rid of the young one? Kind of situation with Love and Rodgers, like Brady and
This
Garoppolo.
is crazy.
Dude, I don't think.
That was a
I feel like you have. I honestly, if I were running the Packers right now, I would get rid of Rodgers. That's just me personally. I don't know about you 3 guys, but that's just my experience with Brady.
Yeah,
obviously.
I would have got him out on Thursday. I would have taken that trade with San Francisco.
Oh, see, if I had taken the trade with San Francisco, I'm moving Love as well.
Exactly.
I'm
And
moving
you
Love as
get
well. Then.
Lance,
And you get,
or
I would take Fields for sure if I were them.
yeah, I would have too.
And then
for sure.
you're rolling with Fields. That
Yeah.
made a ton of sense. Get rid of both, and
And I mean,
yeah,
the
it's-
offense is set. Like it's really.
This
yeah. I
is-
mean, like now you give if you had like in that
Gainwell's the Eagles.
Oh,
Wow.
good pick.
There is Naheem Hines. For
Can we get an F from the chat for Miles Sanders?
Yeah.
no,
Yeah,
no, because
doubt.
he'll be early down back now.
they'll do
Stonks.
both. They'll do
My
both.
stonks.
What about Boston? They just don't love him anymore.
Bye bye.
Bye bye Boston.
We're
That's
gonna
a nice one. That's a nice 1-2 punch.
crown jewel of the Northeast off the map.
Gainwell to the
1-2
Eagles.
punch. This Packer stuff. Mason, Chris, I think we gotta collab Monday.
We were anyways.
Again. Oh, we are for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Because like all
This whole thing is crazy.
It's nuts.
Buddy, the only thing I can
This
think
is
of
it's crazier than the Brady drama and like after
Yeah.
the 2017 season.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
there's much more realism to this. And the Brady thing was announced in the playoffs by an ESPN writer who just wanted clout, and clearly
Wasn't it? It was Wickersham, wasn't it?
Yeah, Seth Wickersham. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean clearly he was right on some level, but
Yeah. I don't think that like
before Brady left.
the insane fundamental three-way difference between the
Kraft,
three major
Belichick, and
players.
Brady, yeah.
I think that was overblown, but I do think somebody probably wanted Garoppolo to eventually start for them.
Yeah, Belichick. Belichick definitely wanted Garoppolo at some point. The Bears.
So I mean, yeah, I think what he did is he kind of drummed up the drama a little bit in that piece.
So the
Just 'cause
story
it wouldn't
here
have
is
been
that
as
Brady
interesting.
wanted Garoppolo out. So he went over Belichick to Kraft to basically say, "Where's my loyalty here? Like, get this guy out of here." And then Kraft forced Belichick's hand.
That could be what happens, but
that was the long running story here for.
But then my question is what does was the rest of the draft LaFleur, or was it Goody last year then?
I don't know.
I would hope it would be Goody.
It is weird because I feel like
because
Goody's
one
first
thing
couple
for me-
drafts
Yes.
were actually solid.
Yes.
Like I think he did a great job with Jair,
Darnell
Savage, Gary, and Jenkins.
Yes.
It looks
Because that's
great
the
right
thing
now.
with me is LaFleur got in, and that's when things seemed to take a turn.
Right, and that's why you would assume that LaFleur would be on the side of we want Love to start now. But the fact that now he's backing Rodgers,
This is all
crazy.
fascinating.
I think LaFleur wants to coach the MVP though.
I mean, why would you not after? I mean,
Yeah.
Again, I think
Yeah,
after
he's going to make you look good. That's the thing.
after the first season, I think a lot of people were wondering, Rodgers may just not have it. When in reality, it's a new offense.
Yeah.
So then they come in year two, and it's utter dominance. And now,
But the
Goody
thing is
talks
that I
about we
don't
want a new
think-
quarterback, and now they're kind of stuck because now he's an MVP again, and they're completely stuck.
I know.
Larry Brown's of the Bears.
Who?
Larry Brown or Boron.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait.
Another one?
Yeah.
6'4" and 7/8", 322, and he ran a 5'1", 240.
He was not on my package.
Check to the banner because I'm quite proud of this one.
No, the Bears. Change it to the Bears. The Bears.
Bears.
I mean, can't
approval
fault
from
what the Bears are doing.
Approval from Ditka.
Yeah.
Got the QB, and you get 2 offensive linemen. I mean,
Yeah, I like what the Bears did.
Mike Ditka, my favorite character from Kicking
no
and Screaming.
complaints.
What are you doing at another corner and safety, though? That's my question.
Everybody say goodbye to Juice Box.
Who for the Bears, Mason?
Yes.
Well, corner they had Jalen Johnson from last year.
Well, yeah.
He's nice.
But
Oh, Zach, this is it.
you need to play 3 corners.
All right, I'll turn the camera on for this one. If this is Hamza or Tariq, I will go insane. I don't even know what they do. Like,
By the way,
he's got to be the pick, right?
Just
By the
take
way-
whatever take what's best, and
Honestly,
just
yeah.
sit on the laurels of an awesome draft so far.
Oh,
These
yes.
guys.
I mean,
Like,
we don't have any glaring needs at the moment. You can say
By
what
the
you want
way-
about quarterback, but you're not taking one here. So it's
Hmm.
whatever the hell you want, go get him.
yeah.
I'm taking Tariq Thompson or Hamza Nasruddin right now.
Kenneth
That'd be
Gainwell is Fletcher Cox's cousin.
Really?
Oh,
Interesting.
There
I'm
it is.
saying it right now.
All right, Peyton. Don't mess
Miles
this one up, buddy.
Sanders. Miles Sanders is Jonathan Taylor, and Naheem Hines is Kenny Gainwell in that scheme.
I love how country's in all caps.
Because people keep saying Broncos Nation, and it pisses me off. It's Broncos country, and people are gonna like it.
Bronco country does sound way
I
tougher.
feel like
I like that.
everybody wants to
So
add
much better.
nation to the end of their team, and it's like
It sucks.
you don't
Broncos
need
country
nation all the
is
time. Like,
exponentially better.
yeah, country's so much cooler.
So yeah, I'm highlighting that the rest of the draft. I don't care.
Fair enough.
I don't see it yet.
I don't see anything anywhere.
it's in there.
If my dreams come true, man, I can't like go mute and celebrate away from the computer because I'm producing all of this, but like I'll go as crazy as I can sitting on my bed.
We got a call from Schefter here.
See what they pick.
Hey, what's up? Call in. All right.
I don't have it.
I'm being told that the Broncos are going to be redrafting Tim Tebow since he has
Okay. We need a
transfer over to being a tight end.
That's the thing I've always said about Tim Tebow. He could have been Taysom Hill before Taysom Hill. So, I mean, I wouldn't even be that mad about it. And if you want to put him at tight end, we need a third tight end.
Ooh, I have it.
Who is it?
It's Caden Stearns, safety from Texas.
I don't mind him at all, but that's not my guy.
Okay.
He's solid. It's not better than or but it's all right.
Yeah, there's some beasts.
Give me Tariq Thompson sitting behind Devin McCourty for a year.
Cleveland's on the clock.
I need
They want
it.
to take another.
We
If
still
they want
got,
to take
we still
another
got
safety.
164. I could take Tariq Thompson there because, well, I can play him anywhere, so Stearns doesn't even
Hold on.
change that.
Hear me out. Togiai and Nixon in Cleveland.
I would love
I could see it.
Could see it.
No, why not?
the fact that Nixon is still on the board and we're kind of getting close to round 6 is insane to me.
Could they
It
take
is.
Right?
But-
Could they take another back here?
Cleveland?
Yeah.
I could see that actually because how old is Kareem Hunt?
Not old.
They like their third running back too. I don't remember his name.
They
but
like
him.
Dearness Johnson, but
Yeah,
why
they
not?
like him. So I don't think they go running back here.
But there's so much that they don't need anything.
They need edge. I actually really don't.
I think
mean, they-
Nixon would be.
I think they could do an edge. They could do an edge, yeah.
I bet they go wide receiver here.
They
They
have
could go with Roche. I like Roche there.
Josh Imator Bebe right
I
here.
like him, dude. I like him.
Jake likes that.
I love him. I'm surprised he's still on
I
the
will
board.
say I do like that because
Oh, is that an Illinois? Was that
Yeah.
an Illinois helmet?
yeah, I went there to school.
Oh, sick.
So
And the guard that got drafted.
yeah, I was hyped
by-
for Kendrick Green last night.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I was hyped for that for sure. So
The Illini.
yeah, so
NFL
that's,
BB would be awesome here. I like him as a player.
that would be fun.
And then their receiver room is nice.
Also, I saw a tweet about like Josh Ball's
So-
comments. Oh man,
I just got
not good, man. Not good. For
I
Dallas.
just got like a Raiders fan just like sent me a Twitter thing and he showed my Gillespie report. He like posted my Gillespie report. What did you
Yo,
say?
the
Yeah, I
12s,
saw that. I saw that.
the 12s last night after Eskridge got picked, and they flocked to find any scouting report they could.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, my Ben St. Just scouting report did really well on our words Twitter, football team Twitter.
He is the newest football team.
Literally, the Eskridge video has jumped 500 in the last like
Holy
12 hours
What
on
did
my
you-
channel.
What is it? Chris? What is it?
No, my Trey Sermon is like over 230 views.
I'm telling you, if you get all the profiles out, like when fans figure out who it is, they flock.
49ers
Nobody's
fans.
business. It's cool. It's really cool.
Yeah, my St. Just report's doing pretty decent right now.
Oh, I'm sure.
I
Yeah.
loved him. Loved him. He was an absolute
Wait.
monster in man coverage.
He
The
is.
game
One
was-
for, one for me that I'm seeing like my Puka Williams one is off the charts right now.
How do you see this?
Oh,
Go.
Yeah, go to
Do
we
you
have
have
a
the-
Cleveland pick here.
What is it?
It is Tony Fields.
Oh, good.
Another linebacker?
I got to fire it up. I like
Go
it.
to your WordPress.
Well, I guess you're assuming JOK is playing linebacker,
Well, yeah.
which
Buddy, my Trevor Lawrence one is like 370 views. It's pretty good.
I didn't even know you could see this.
Go to your Word. Do you have the
Oh, yeah.
WordPress app?
Yeah, you were the second best guy on the site
I
yesterday.
always
You're,
say.
you're
Yeah,
second
you're
best
second.
right now.
You're the second best right now behind me, but not by much. Do you have the WordPress
Oh.
app, or do you just go to WordPress.com?
I use the .com. I didn't know this, man.
Give me 1 sec.
Holy, Caleb Farley is 492.
So go to your click on the Primetime Sports Talk just on your sites, and the first thing that should pop up is your stats, and then you can scroll down and see like which your if you click on you see how many views your articles have. Like your Kendrick Green has 900 views, Charlie.
Oh, Jesus.
That's Bernie Kosar.
I post. That's the one I posted on Reddit last night. That's the one thing I posted on Reddit.
Your Kendrick Green has 900. Your Jackson Carmen has 154.
Jeez. Yeah.
The biggest one for me right now is Puka.
Really?
Which does not make sense. I mean, I haven't posted any anywhere other than my Myers report to Packers stuff.
They just had a Rappaport talk about the situation again.
Lovely.
And said the Broncos have kept their options open and haven't selected a quarterback.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I'm the first.
Felipe Franks isn't a 5th-round guy. He's a guy you can get with one of your 4th, 7th rounders. So I mean,
sure. But then again, we didn't think that Ian Book would be a 4th rounder.
That's right. But I don't know why they took him. I don't have good justification for that. I'm sure my Broncos Discord chat is melting down because they've been wanting Ian Book as a meme for a while. So I'm sure they're melting down. But
Can the Jets finally take a corner here, please?
They are very much due for a bad pick here.
The Jets?
Yes, they've had far too many good picks for their own good.
The Jets have selected Duke cornerback Michael Carter.
Oh, they went.
My word.
Two Michael Carters.
We love that. We love that.
That's pretty funny.
I mean, Charlie, you said that they were showing the wrong Michael Carter highlights when they took the running back. So, I mean,
All right.
they spoiled it.
Nice.
If they don't do the Spider-Man meme during like press day where they're getting like all like the pictures and the jerseys, where they're both just pointing at each other, then what are we doing here? Like that's
our MVP quarterback and our coach don't like our GM. It's just great.
I wouldn't say that.
Just great.
It's
wild.
I don't really know what to say right now because I don't think. Do you guys really think anything's going to happen by the end of today?
For what?
I mean, probably not.
Not really, but I could see it happening by Monday.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I guess Rodgers is at the Derby right now. So
I mean, he isn't doing it. I mean, he's doing something, so he can't come in and figure shit out.
But training camp is coming up soon.
Huh?
And that's where training camp and mini camp is going to be where we don't see
that's where anything's going to happen. I mean, July.
I think this is going to be a trade done with a post-June 1st designation.
That's what I'm
That's
wondering.
the only way a trade's getting done.
Yeah.
You can't trade with the post June 1st designation. You have to trade after it.
Well, but you can agree in principle is what I'm more going for. Like,
yeah.
you can agree to a trade and wait a month.
Yeah.
Literally a month now.
Yeah.
And say, okay, now where you're going to go, wherever, Denver, San Francisco, Vegas, preferably Denver, but we'll see.
San Francisco took Ambry Thomas, right?
Ambry Thomas was the Niners.
Yeah, he did. The Niners did take
So-
Ambry Thomas.
I mean, they're kind of similar. They don't really need anything. They took Sermon.
Niners wide receiver 3.
Maybe.
Austin Watkins.
Watkins would be interesting.
Watkins would be good.
I'm a big fan of Watkins. Cornell.
I mean, if you want 3 Debo Samuels, go with ISM. So
That's what I was about to say. So you just want another guy who could do a lot of different things, or
Ray Johnson.
Cornell Powell.
This is where he goes. Replaces Kendrick Bourne.
Oh, that's actually a very good one.
that's a good one, yeah. Another tight end, maybe.
Frank.
Yeah.
it is actually Western Michigan tackle Jalen Moore
Jalen Moore.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
for the Niners.
I like Moore.
Solid. That's a solid pick there.
It definitely is.
So we're still waiting on Forsyth to come off the board. Another guy who
Forsyth and James. Trey Smith
and
Jalen
James.
Moore.
I'm wondering if people see James Moore as a guard.
Yeah.
Is the question.
There's a lot of good linemen left because Drake Jackson and Jimmy Morrissey are still there.
Right.
Deontay Brown's on the board.
Yeah. So that's why I'm wondering if James is viewed as a guard. There's a lot of guards still on the board. Teams have waited. So if that's what they view, if a lot of teams view him there, that's why he's not coming off. But Forsyth is maybe the more interesting.
Yeah.
Of the two, because another guy who got the NFL media hype first. Some of the media guys in the draft caught on to him, and then the whole cycle with the draft community. So
I did write that he could go in the first round. So that it's kind of rough.
Forsyth.
Yeah, kind of a rough one.
I mean, that's kind of similar to what happened with CGJ. So I mean,
Yeah. No,
I had him going. I had in my mock draft that night for whatever year that was. I had him going to Seattle.
That's well done.
All right.
So,
Jake, I want to ask you a question because you keep bringing up like NFL media hype and stuff.
Yeah.
How do you feel like? Because I'll tell you right now, Denver Broncos Twitter melted down when they didn't take Justin Fields and they took Surtain. Do you think that played a part in why Broncos Twitter melted down over not having Fields?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like they kind of just bought in hard on taking a quarterback, and they took the best defensive player on the board.
Yeah, I mean, and again, it's probably partially thinking their options are open here for an Aaron Rodgers trade. I mean, I think that played into it. But, yeah, I think the NFL media, I think, will drive that. And, like, a lot of even draft media that's not necessarily on TV, some of the bigger networks are going to say, like, yeah, passing on Justin Fields is a gigantic mistake, even though they got a top 10 player in Surtain. So, yeah, I think they do definitely push some outrage from major networks down, and it kind of fuels things.
Yeah,
Charlie,
I mean,
you just asked me.
Oh,
You just asked me.
Traded the pick.
Woo.
Because I was thinking, like, Steelers are on the clock.
Yeah. Could it be a quarterback?
Wait, who traded Miami?
If I'm
Miami traded
the Steelers, I'm taking Forsythe. Your tackles are Okorafor and Zach Banner. How is
that
this
makes
not the
sense.
pick here? Like, I get you're confident in the two. I don't care.
Could it be
There's
Brennan
no way.
James, maybe?
It is neither. It is defensive line.
Oh,
it's Isaiah Loudermilk from Wisconsin.
Really? That high?
He's one of my favorite names, though.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you're going a Wisconsin guy, I would have thought Wild Goose would be the first one taken.
Oh, that's my other guy. I want him in Denver in the 7th round because when he gets a pick six, it's going to be intercepted. It's Wild Goose. It's a Wild Goose chase down the sideline. That's all I
love that. That's awesome.
That is a name tailor-made for Chris Berman.
Yes.
Taylor.
Walt Fillier. That's Chris Berman territory right
there. Oh, my gosh. The first time Walt Fillier makes a man miss. Oh, no. Oh, no.
That's what I'm saying, man. There's some quality names that can come out of this back part if we get it right. I'm going to be really upset if Wild Goose isn't signed by Denver just because I want the name. And I think he's actually solid, but, like, I just want the name on my team.
Yeah.
Dude, my Kendrick
Jalen Moore.
So I started today with 62 players on my Packer board. I'm still at 46. So, I mean.
Wow.
A lot of players still here.
That's a big board, though.
Yeah. I mean,
the Packers.
You're in the late rounds, though, so I don't mind it.
I also have, like, my guys. I also have some guys I know the Packers had visits with, like Mike Strachan on there. Is day 3 getting to you, Jack?
A little bit. I already know I'm going to be up to like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Really?
See ya, Brady.
See ya, Brady.
Pleasure, folks.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Why is my Puka Williams report going off?
The Vikings just took him. I'm just kidding.
Really?
I don't know. I have no idea. No, I don't. They just took Nwangwu. Of course they wouldn't take Puka.
Another running back.
I would think not.
Or corner the market.
Wait. That's not like... Oh my god.
And my Davion Nixon and my
Minnesota. Are you serious?
Did they take Nixon?
They took Marset, dude.
Oh no. God damn it.
Shoot. Why do every other NFC North team have to be killing it right now? It's so annoying.
Just real quick, can we talk about the fact that the Jets took 2 guys with the same name from rival schools?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just realized that. not even the same name. They went to rival schools.
Oh no, I should have had ESPN. Kuiper McShay, I guess we're really arguing about kickers.
really?
Dang it!
Like-
that would have been really nice to watch.
I'm just guessing McShay was right because I hate Kuiper.
Probably, yeah. I would think so.
That's
So
like imagine.
Thielen, Jefferson, and Smith-Marset. Oh my fucking god!
The Viking. Like, I don't know how Kirk Cousins can mess this up now.
Well, they got Darius.
They probably
oh
will.
my god! Ah,
The entire NFC North is having a nice draft, and the Packers are just kind of meh.
I mean, I like the draft. It's just
It's not to the same level.
just start today with Newman is. I don't like the Newman pick right now. Carolina has to take a linebacker, right?
McGrow.
Like,
is
obviously-
still there.
McGrowan or Moses.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I'm guaranteeing. I think that at least for Carolina, that they have one of those guys pegged. Man, that Vikings pick is still hurts. That hurts.
Carolina's picks in.
The
Gotta be a
150th
linebacker, right?
The Florida Panthers select.
Pretty much.
Man.
All right, it's up.
Aaron Ekblad.
Who?
Hey, let's go.
Who was it? Nixon.
It's back-to-back Iowa guys.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
So that. Oh man, Derek Brown and
Davion Nixon.
Dude,
That's
that's
awesome.
nasty.
Their front
Brian
four-
Burns.
Their front four is Brian Burns, Nixon, Brown, and Gross Matos.
What a steal. Are you kidding me?
And then they added J.C. Horn on the outside. You know, maybe you're hoping one of Dante Jackson and Troy Pride becomes another corner. And oh man, are you all guys off to the race? Jeremy Chin. Oh my
I like Troy
word.
Pride, too.
Matt Rule
Nixon
deep.
is- oh my
Jeez.
god, Carolina might win. Carolina's a wild card.
Man, I like Troy Pride too. I actually think he's going to be good.
By the way, not Zach in the chat, but Zach in the comments. This is for you. From all three of the Packer fans. Man. Wait, they got Smith Marset and Nwangwu?
Yes, that is correct.
Oh,
Rick Spielman's kicking your ass right now.
speed. Wow.
Oh, look at that confetti celebration. I like these ones with the confetti ones. Those are great. And the crying. Those are the two.
Chargers could go safety here, right? They took edge. We didn't talk about that as much as we should have. I like that Rumpf pick if that was what it was, right?
Yes, it was
Yep.
rough.
I think I like that.
A little early, but I mean,
Yeah.
back.
We don't have much longer until Packers picks.
Yeah, not
Honestly,
too
I think the
long here.
AFC West is actually dominating this draft. They're doing really well. And like
Yeah.
I said, like if you switch the Leatherwood Morig pick
Yeah.
and like you
They
switch
have.
those two in order, the Raiders
Those
draft actually isn't
Safeties
that
they
bad.
took, man.
I don't know why they took 3 safeties, but
Well,
they're not bad picks.
Diablo's gonna play linebacker, so
Yeah, that helps it. I mean, they've had a good draft in terms of the players they've picked, just weird order.
Yeah.
So the Raiders guy that tagged me in that scouting report for Gillespie, he said that they're going to play Diablo at will.
I buy
So, I mean, it makes a lot more sense. I don't like this. I hate my life currently.
What's happened to one of my guys got taken? It's been a while.
I just hope the Chargers mess this up.
So many commercials.
How are these players still on the board?
All right.
My Twitter feed is full of
Brendan James, Nebraska.
They
For
did.
Charter?
Damn it. That's a good pick. That's a good future pick.
That is a nice
let's
one.
go.
That was nice.
Real quick, the cornerback Michael Carter's uncle is Darrell Revis.
What?
Oh.
Patriot legend Darrell Revis.
Wow.
Man, I'm pissed about this pick. That's a really good one. Not for this year so much.
Yeah, that was
like a ball of clay, but they can mold.
Bro,
I was wondering if
one of these safeties.
I was wondering if the Chargers are like, you know what, we're going to double down offensive line here. And,
Well,
there's a lot of good interior guys still on the board. And you get a guy who could potentially just play guard.
Baltimore
I think they could play him guard.
Baltimore could go Twyman here.
Tuipulotu?
You could go Twyman, Tuipulotu, or one of the safeties.
Picks in.
Is Jeremiah hyping up Brendan James?
Yep.
I hate my life.
I'm upset about that one. I love Brendan.
I figured the Packers had multiple visits with him, so that's what's frustrating.
Yeah, it would be a reach from where they were taking.
They're doing the Baltimore pick live.
Of course they are. So it's going to take 5 more minutes because Kuiper and McShay need to yell at each other.
Oh, it's Sean Wade.
Oh,
nice, another one of my guys. Let's get it.
I like that. I
like this. Yes,
For
another
them,
one of my
yeah.
guys.
I mean, it's not one of the
Wait,
guys on my board. It's not Ardarius Washington, so I'm happy.
I'm happy. My guys are finally going off the board.
Wow.
I'm calling him a DB because
That
I
makes
think he can do
sense.
both safety and corner and would probably be better as a safety despite being listed as a
Yeah.
corner. That's a nice pick though. They're gonna have to develop them, but I don't mind that at all.
Yeah, if there's a defense that he can fit in without a lot of pressure, make some plays, it's like a big nickel box safety. There you go.
Yep.
Has Buffalo taken a corner yet? No.
Nope.
I don't believe so. No,
They could go going.
they could.
I think they go receiver.
I think Williams or going makes sense here. Maybe Wild Goose. Any of those three.
Yeah. Well, if they want to go like the bigger route, like a Keith Taylor or Darius Williams, a bigger guy, if they wanted to have that true boundary and let Trey White play field for you or so, then yeah, I mean, or you just and I think a lot of people, I know he was mocked. I think the first Samuel was the Bills. Just have 2 undersized guys, and maybe they're okay with that, so they don't pigeonhole themselves. But
I mean, the Bills have taken 2 defensive ends and a tackle.
Joe Roden on
I do agree that Sean Wade could have been a high pick.
I heard that. Shout out his dad. By the way, his dad liked my scouting report.
Oh yeah.
Seems like a pretty good guy. I know nothing about him. He liked one of my tweets. So that's good enough for me. I'm happy for Wade. I liked what I saw from his 2019. Like a ton.
I would just steer clear of the head coach last week of November.
yeah, it's
Suggest that to the
in round 5. I mean, yeah,
That's great
why
value.
not? Why not?
Great value.
I think
Why
the Bills
not?
might have traded it.
That makes sense. It's taking a while.
Or who'd they trade with?
I think Houston.
Houston? Did they trade it?
They might have.
Houston's been moving up a lot, which doesn't make I mean, for the players they've taken, yeah, it makes sense, but they don't have a lot of capital.
Well, they're going to get a lot of capital.
Yeah.
That part is true.
Well, yeah, you would
Well,
think so.
it still depends though. Like, what happens with Deshaun Watson? That's
Where
gonna
does he go now? Because Rodgers is. Would you rather have Rodgers or would you rather have Watson?
Watson, 100%.
Watson.
Watson's
Because-
25.
The
You're gonna
problem
get
is
15 years on Deshaun Watson and not
The real
3 or 4.
thing is there's actual like concerns with Watson and with
Yeah,
with Rodgers is just like he's not happy with the organization.
well,
Bills
that's the
Pixon.
thing is like I'm not. Watson's a caveat of if the legal troubles clean up, then I'm taking Watson 100%.
Yeah.
If somebody has to make a trade today, I'm taking Aaron Rodgers. No doubt.
That's what I'm wondering is if like they might be able to stay patient,
Mm.
truthfully, and see if what happens with Watson as well.
You
And
know,
don't
I don't
have
think they're
to.
gonna. I wonder how the value compares with Watson because of Watson's age.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they would take a lot more.
I think so.
I would assume. Yeah, I would assume it's
I mean, but
several firsts. I mean, I think.
Rodgers would be like 3 firsts and a guy on a rookie contract versus Watson's probably 3 firsts, couple seconds, and a guy on a rookie contract kind of thing. Like, there's a difference in value in that. I still think I'd take Watson though, because he still makes you a Super Bowl contender, and he's 24, 25.
Yeah.
You get 10, 15 years out of him versus Rodgers 3 to 4.
That division would be absolutely nuts.
Oh,
If it's
you know
Watson, jeez.
Yeah,
For a long time.
it feels so good to say the Raiders have the worst quarterback in the division again.
Yeah.
It feels so good. But I mean, it'd be wild, and I'd love it. But
Ooh.
I'd be happy with either, though. Let's be honest.
We have Tommy Doyle for the Bills here.
Oh.
Time from Miami, Ohio.
Okay.
Action, baby. Let's get it.
Yeah.
The greatest sporting conference of our time.
Yeah, it's certainly out there. It's got it.
Bills are really going on the lines. Wow.
I like it.
I mean, you see what New England's doing with the D line. I don't hate it.
Yeah.
That's 5 picks on the O line and D line.
You can never have too many guys on the offensive line.
That's good.
I mean, the double dip of defensive end made a lot of sense because Hughes and Addison are older.
Yeah.
I love the Rousseau pick for them.
Yeah. Offensive line, I mean, yeah, you feel pretty good with Deion Dawkins and Ford, but even Ford's been a better guard.
Ford's been a better guard, yeah. And he can't stay
So,
healthy.
yeah, I mean, chance you try somebody out there, but
You got to like what Darrell Williams brought them last year.
yeah, definitely.
I know Mitch Morris is, I think, the last year of his deal.
He has 2 more, but yeah, I mean, he's nearing the end. I mean, this line is solid, not great, and you take swings on 2 really athletic players.
Yeah.
So.
All right, the Chiefs are on the clock, and the pick is in.
They jumped
with the Jets. How far did they go up?
it might have been like, certainly looks like it's like 13 spots.
It's a pretty big jump.
It was a big jump.
They have to love a guy right now.
Yep.
Trey Smith is still there, although they've gone line. I think they don't.
Who's
Who?
here?
Secondary?
Good morning, Jerry.
Maybe it's a matter of Rebe.
Maybe.
It is neither. It is a tight end, and it's Noah Gray.
That makes sense.
Duke guy.
It's a good move, tight end.
Hey, he's already the best tight end on the roster.
No.
I agree.
So.
I'm really surprised at some of these guys dropping.
Would you rather have Briley Moore? Or would you rather have Noah Gray?
I'm a Briley Moore guy, though. I really like
Yep.
Briley Moore. I like the way he blocks and catches passes. He's a good all-around guy. So the way I'm doing banners on this is I'm just editing as I go. I have a separate one for football team, just for the newest football team there is. I love using it. It makes me happy.
Hail to the football team.
Exactly.
I don't understand why they can't pick this back in the first round.
I still don't really believe the whole coaching staff thing for Green Bay is on Rodgers' side.
Yeah, I don't know where they're finding that out.
Because again, we talked about it before, but Goody hit on our needs those first two drafts, and then LaFleur comes in, and then that's when things kind of seem to turn sour.
That's why I'm really confused.
I know.
Well,
Which does not make sense.
The coaching staff is obviously in on Rodgers because they want to keep their jobs. Obviously, Rodgers is safe with that than Jordan Love. So if Love doesn't pan out, then LaFleur gets fired, and Jimmy probably is fine. So I think that's in the best interest for them to be in on Rodgers.
Yeah, I mean,
Washington's up, right?
the one thing that again with Green Bay is I think if they're going to try and save face with this, the thing is you trade Rodgers, you start Love ASAP. If he's not good, you draft another as soon as you can to hopefully save your job.
The question is who they won't be in the top 10 position because they still have one.
But if you trade Rodgers, you'll have the capital to
I think you will.
But another thing is that Chris and MJ and I talked about this, but I mean, we talked about this before the draft, obviously, but the other three teams in the division are kind of in not so great shape.
Well,
Minnesota's kind of that mid-lane team. Chicago thinks they're quarterback away, which I don't think they are. Detroit's in a full rebuild, so how bad are we? I don't know. But
I mean, look at their drafts this year.
After this weekend.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, coming into the weekend, obviously the Bears were kind of like this team. Obviously, they were the 7th seed last year, and they kind of limped into the playoffs.
Yeah,
because they did just enough. Now they're going to make some noise.
Yeah,
I really think. And
Fields was a good pick for them. I like that pick.
Who did Washington take?
I don't know, but they've had a really good draft so far.
Man, I love that pick for them, the football team.
The which one?
The Jamin Davis pick at 19. I'm a big fan of that guy.
That's a bit early.
I think he was going to be picked in the 20s. So
his pick was at 51. If he was your guy, you had to take him there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I'm a fan of that pick. I'm also a fan of him in general. He was one of my guys if Denver traded back that I was going to pound the table for. So I like him a lot.
Has Denver always been at 164, right?
No, that was in a trade from yesterday.
Okay.
152 is our original pick.
Derek Forrest is the pick for Washington.
Ooh, I like that.
Derek Forrest.
I'm gonna guess he's an offensive lineman, just solely based.
That is a safety.
Really?
Yeah, Wiggins and Forrest were some yoked up safeties. Cincy, and then they're going to have a really good DB next year too, in Gardner. Secondary is nice.
If you look at Derek Forrest, it's right. I thought Wiggins would go first.
Yeah, That was a little surprising. That
I mean, this whole safety class, obviously, all have their off.
My question is, are you serious? Would you rather Forrest over Washington, Wiggins, Hamlin, Bledsoe?
No.
This just in on my board. No.
Yeah, no.
But I mean,
I get it, I guess, but
I feel like teams got to be terrified of Ardarius's height.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But then again,
I mean, if you look at it, you could look at. I mean, I don't use comps often, but if I had to say one player, it might be Kenny Moore. I don't know.
Because
look at how good he is in Indy.
Yeah, like is he 178? Is that
for?
Is that is that his weight?
For Moore or Washington?
Washington. Isn't it like it's? I'll look, but like I think because obviously, you know, that was the question with Molden.
Yeah.
But 5'9", 192 versus 5'8", 176.
178.
Yikes. Yeah,
I mean,
it's the combo there. Because, I mean, Molden, at least at 192, is like there are outside corners at that weight.
Yeah.
And so they're just like, that's a nickel who.
Yeah.
So maybe the 170.
The 170 is
the concern. I
mean, we talked about it with Devontae Smith too, but like, if you're good at football, does the weight really matter?
No, unless you're Hollywood Brown, in which you're not. You're just fast coming out of college, and you play in an Oklahoma offense. That's when weight doesn't help. But Smith, countless times where he breaks the press with ease.
Denver's up again, Zach.
Yeah, that's why I kept the camera on. I was going to jump off. I'm like, wait, we're up. Hold on. Okay. I'm here pounding the virtual table that I don't have in my room for Tariq Thompson. I'll pound that table.
Another safety.
I want him so bad. I've been wanting him for months. The first time I read about him, I was like, okay, I got to watch this guy. And I watched him against CU Boulder, too.
It's a safety.
Another one? Is it
Hamza?
It is Jamar Johnson from Indiana.
Oh, good.
I like it because I like Johnson, but that's not Tariq. And I think that takes him out of the Tariq market.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think you guys had to take. I think you guys really had to take two safeties, and you guys have. You've taken them back to back.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is I don't mind picking safeties at all. And I mean, with Kareem Jackson's contract up at the end of the year, and I don't think he's coming back, you've got two guys that can fill that role.
Battle it out, yeah.
And then, I mean, one of them will have to play a little more of the nickel dime kind of corner. I mean, that's what we had Will Parks for. But, I mean, this team's so loaded on the secondary, I'm not even fazed by anything they do. I'm just a big fan of Tariq. And let me tell you, wherever he goes, even if it's an AFC West team, I'm cheering for him.
What does Ballard do here?
Forsyth, man.
I know, that's what I'm thinking, but are they really gonna? Who they take?
Good question.
Forgot about that.
I haven't seen anything yet from my trusty, reliable source of tips.
I mean, earlier in the round.
They took Granson earlier today.
It's a safety, is my guess. That's what one of these Colts reporters is saying it might be.
Wiggins? Hamza?
I like that for them, though.
If you're Green Bay, because there's been a run on safety, you have two picks within 7 picks of each other. You have to take one of those two, right?
I would hope so. the pick is in, so
I'm not seeing anything from my Colts guys yet.
I don't see anything yet.
Yo, get Charlie Casserly off of my screen.
Yeah, what's going on? Why? Please go back to Eisen and DJ. For the love. Okay, it is a safety. It's Sean Davis from Florida.
Really?
Whoa.
That's a little odd.
That's odd.
I don't like that.
I don't like that.
Trees falling to us. I love it.
I don't like that.
That one
That's
is
one of the
that
only
one's odd.
picks I don't like in the last
Right.
year.
He's gonna become my new best friend. I'm gonna give him restaurant recommendations and whatnot.
Wow.
Carolina has to take McGrone here, don't they? We've been saying this all day already.
Take who?
McGrone, they have
Carolina?
to.
Oh, yeah.
We've been saying it the last, the whole day.
Well, unless the slide from Moses stops right here. I still think I mean McGrone's the obvious pick, but I mean Justin Hilliard be fun. I mean that feels like such a. I feel like a Rule would just love him because special teams ace and did a lot of things for your life. I can see that being the pick too.
Has Jabril Cox win or no?
Yeah, he went to Dallas.
Okay. For some reason, he's still on my board.
That was where we thought Dallas might turn it around today, and then they went and did something dumb later.
Yes.
Yeah, this casually picked a domestic abuser.
Because I think Carolina might go Wallow. That seems like them. And I'd probably throw something. So
I would say, I think the previous regime loves those
Yes.
undersized backers. And that's why I was wondering if Washington, which is where that regime is now, basically, that they would like JOK early.
Yeah.
Or a Fields but they went with Davis. So, I mean, right now, the big winners fantasy wise, Mike Davis is a huge winner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heath Taylor.
Heath Taylor to Carolina?
Yep.
That makes sense.
Like it.
He was the one that was it him or Molden that was the Senior Bowl guy?
Well,
Taylor was.
Taylor.
He's solid.
Bigger, longer player. I mean, the build of the defense continues. They took last night off from addressing defense. And then they're right back to it today. We'd love to see it. Taylor and Nixon. Man, they got Marshall and Tremble for Joe Brady.
And here it comes.
And Mason, I know you don't like Marshall, but him going back to an offense that he knows is certainly interesting. And he doesn't have to be a one.
I didn't realize that at the time.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a one.
Marshall. Yep.
So
Las Vegas is up there. That's pretty interesting.
Well, which safety goes here for the fourth time to Vegas?
Come on, Ardarius. Trayvon Merrick. Make the pair happen.
Yes, dude.
Make the pair happen. Gillespie. I mean, just.
Why do I feel like this could be a Hamza or a Tariq?
It's crazy that we're talking about the safety position.
I do think that if someone used Diablo as a safety, they could use as a linebacker. You could also use Hamza or Tariq as that kind of player too.
Yeah. We're using Diablo in that role.
Yeah, you use them off the edge, and those two are guys that you can use all over the field. So if you wanted to pick another safety, those would be the guys you'd probably go for.
Oh, Illini.
Here's a hint for you for the Raiders.
Immature baby.
Is it Immature baby?
It's not.
No?
It's Nate Hobbs instead.
Oh, really?
They went corner instead, yeah. They took Nate
Nate Hobbs from the hit movie Sean Hobbs.
Yes. Might be a better pro. That's interesting. Man, Tuipulotu, just get a few more picks. Come on, Green Bay.
Yeah.
Make it happen, man. That'd be nice.
Lyman, Tuipulotu. I mean, those are the two big ones that I think at D-line. Stills would be fine.
Yeah, Stills is fine. But yeah, I mean,
those are the only three I have.
If you talk about guys left, that's really it that I would want at that point.
At this point, I'm on defense.
We've mocked Hilliard to them like 84 different times.
I know.
That is not one of the linebackers I have on the board.
Just because of the special teams background. And that's why I put him on the Packers board even higher than I have him on my Packers board. I think they would value that.
I have 5 linebackers on the board, and he's not one of them.
So do you have Neiman on there?
Yes.
Okay. So you have Neiman, you have McGrone.
Yeah.
You have Wallow.
Yeah.
Big Wallow guy. I know.
Yeah. Mason's a big Wallow guy.
Probably McDuffie, I bet, is another on there.
Yes.
Oh, who's the last one?
You're missing. Well, if he would have came out last year, it would have been Moses. But I'm fine with Moses at this point.
Yeah. Who was the last one for you?
It is Moses.
Oh, it is Moses.
Yes.
It's the other one. Oh, okay, you did have
Yeah.
him there. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, the Vikings gonna break my heart again and take a guy I like.
Probably.
They're gonna take Ardarius.
Oh no, are they? Please no.
I want the reaction. I want the reaction.
I don't want. Oh my! The Vikings took Zach Davison, the tight end from Central Missouri.
Punter. Tight end / punter.
You're joking.
No, he's the tight end and a punter.
Yeah.
A+.
Oh,
Get Josh in, dang it.
where does he play?
Tight end /
Yeah.
punter.
Eric Edholm just tweeted the Vikings just took a D2 6'7" punter tight end.
I love it. This is the best pick of the entire draft. I had no clue
I'm a huge
about this gentleman. What is he? 6'6" and 5'8", 245. He runs a 4.6 40, and he can punt.
Central
I'm all in.
Mizzou.
That's
Shout out.
Yeah.
I'm in.
I want to see him punt for the memes. It needs to happen. It needs to happen.
I need it.
So,
Come on, Green Bay. Almost up.
yep.
I thought the Patriots haven't picked him like forever.
Like the
Who the heck did they pick last?
Where
The running
They
back
even-
from Oklahoma.
Oh, they did take Stevenson. That's right. They
Yeah.
glossed over those two running backs so fast.
Yeah, we're picking at 177.
In the time between that pick and now, I've seen a ton of LeGarrette Blunt comps, and I'm all in.
Oh yeah, that would be great.
If he's even like 80% of what LeGarrette Blunt was, he's gonna be
What
a
did,
monster.
what did Cleveland do earlier in this round?
Cleveland?
Tony
Tony
Field.
Field. Yeah.
They did Fields, yeah.
Did they go another corner?
Nah.
I'd consider it here, potentially.
Maybe another receiver.
Unless
and
unless they're really going to do 3 safety, like which they very well could, and then they believe they have their 2 starting guys.
They're gonna go Rodarius.
I could see them doing that,
You're saying this for past.
Go with his brother.
but
I was a big fan of that Tony Fields pick because Mac Wilson's like getting old and not going to make the roster probably now. If JOK doesn't pan out and wherever they use him, Tony Fields can just be a very solid player.
the Browns took Richard LeCount from Georgia.
Really?
Oh,
Another safety.
1 safety, 2
Safety.
safety, 3 safety.
I mean, he wasn't on my safety board, so I mean, I'm
One.
happy.
Richard the Count.
Shut up.
Time to count how many safeties they have in their room.
Yeah. 6. Jesus.
Like, it's crazy. Nixon. Oh, they're showing Nixon stuff now. Jesus, guys.
Yeah, this is the one play where I was like, what? So on this play, he backed up off of a double team, covered a receiver, ran around the double team, and they got a half sack.
Okay, I already know what's going to happen. The Ravens are going to take Ardarius Washington at 171 and break my heart.
I would just like to see if he plays with better pad level. He's him next to Brown is going to be absolutely disgusting. It's going to be disgusting.
It's going to be so good.
Where do the Rams go here?
The Rams just traded the pick to Houston.
Houston's ready.
Wow.
Make another move here.
This has to be defense here, no?
They traded up only 4 spots, so I think it's for a linebacker.
Yeah, Houston moved to Buffalo's pick and then
linebacker.
I swear to God, this is Moses.
Sounds like the Houston wanted Nate Hobbs actually. But they must have somebody else.
Is it Zip Williams, Avery Williams, or Gene Charles?
Jack Easterby, I swear to God.
It could be Moses.
The Texans. Got rid of McKinney.
Yeah.
I mean,
it might be Moses. If it's McGrone, they have had a great draft for what they've had to deal with.
Agreed.
I would say so.
Pick is in.
Can we just talk about like how much of a finesse god Jack Easterby is? For like a
Mason,
minute.
do you want to talk about this guy? I know you do. Because I took Garrett Wallow.
All right, not Moses. We're still in business. He's gonna walk out again. No, you should have saw last night. Last night was way better with
With what?
You got the second round pick.
Mason.
He just walked out of the room. I was hysterically laughing.
Wait, what happened?
Paid.
What happened last night?
Paid.
So he walked out of the room, like got up, threw his hands up, walked out of the room over the second round pick, and it was gone for like a minute and a half.
Wait, why?
Because they took Josh Myers.
Because
Josh Myers,
Myers over, I get it now. I'm fine with it now.
And I was hysterically like,
he's a better fit than Humphrey. So
yes, for our scheme, yeah.
That's the thing.
And
Like,
then
I totally understand that. I get it. I understand being a little mad about it. I do. But if you're looking at Humphrey and Miners, Humphrey isn't as good a fit as Myers is, and Miners hasn't played center enough to make me feel confident. And he's still another guy who's a power scheme guy who pulled a lot and that like gap power.
See it.
Wallow at Kieran Ardarius is going next, so I'm gonna go get another piece of cake.
No, you're good. Baltimore took one. They took Wade. They're not going to take Washington.
Oh yeah, still, I don't care. It's Baltimore.
It's going to be okay. It'll be okay.
This will be a bad day for him. All of this, Ken Roxon's going to lose the Supercross title.
Oh man,
So
Not
we
a great
go
day
for
for him.
picks, and we stay for the Mason reactions.
I'd like to see a little Austin Watkins here with one of Green Bay's 2 picks.
Me too. I love Watkins.
I wouldn't mind receiver.
But I think Forsyth to a Pelotu.
Get Jordan Love some weapons.
As a chaotic neutral, I want New England to go with a fullback here if Moses is gone.
Oh, Ben Mason?
I'll take it.
Let's do it.
As a chaotic neutral, let's give me a fullback.
No, I actually think that'd be fun to see.
What?
Ben
Us
Mason
getting a
to the
fullback.
Packers, by the way.
Fuck you.
No.
No, it isn't. I don't know. I'm surprised. Was everybody here on Jacoby Stevens?
Georgia, right?
LSU.
LSU.
Also,
I don't know much about him, honestly.
Okay.
I could see it. I wouldn't take him over any of the safeties I have on my board right now.
Oh, yeah. I didn't mean for the Packers. I just meant in general, truthfully.
I'm so pissed off right now. Fucking hell.
Wiggins. If the Packers are hesitant on size, Wiggins.
Bledsoe.
The Ravens took Dalen Hayes.
He was another guy the Packers had to visit with.
That's a nice pick.
But
Ravens stay doing good things. That's another guy that
Who'd they take?
Dalen Hayes.
Oh, okay.
That's solid.
It has to be a safety or a linebacker here, right? Or a defensive lineman, right? It has to be.
Forsyth?
I mean, maybe.
They made that dude in a factory still in Forsyth.
I mean, yeah, I think they gave it away too. They weren't very discreet when they named him Stone.
Like they don't
He's a
build
wall.
guys like that, or
Yeah,
you
he's a
don't
wall.
find guys like that on trees.
No.
At what 6'8"?
You don't
And if you
find
do,
those trees
Miners
where you
is
find
using
the
them
rocks.
as blocking dummies. So
Yeah, fair point.
Oh yeah, San Francisco still.
San
ahead of
Francisco.
us.
What
They
did San
could use.
Francisco do just recently now? Yeah, what are
They took a corner, didn't they?
Oh yeah,
Yes. Yeah, because Richard Sherman made a post.
they did.
About-
They took.
They took
that.
Jalen Moore. They took Jalen.
Oh, they
Moore.
took the. Yeah, that's right. They took the tackle. Oh no, this could be
This could be Wild Goose.
yeah,
Watkins.
corner or maybe a wide receiver 3. They like one of them.
Oh, they already took Thomas.
They did take Ambry Thomas. This is true. Do they just want to go like all gadget crazy in San Francisco? There are options.
You know, I'm gonna prediction for the Packers pick is gonna be Thomas Graham.
Yeah, I can see one of the two being him for sure.
Yeah, that's right, because we have 2 picks. Oh fuck, I'm gonna cry.
I picked him in one of the mock drafts I did, and he ended up falling to the 6th round. I'm like, there's no way he's going to fall this much.
Watch San Francisco take Twyman here, or 2 below 2, just cause.
Yeah, pass rushing interior defensive lineman from Pittsburgh.
No,
Who does he remind me of?
Jake, what happened?
They're just talking about Rodgers again.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Hey, we got to fill in that dead air somehow.
So
That's the problem. Is like this at this point in the draft, the diehards are the ones watching.
mhm,
There are not like
yeah.
people like I don't care at this point. Like
I'm
So
going to be very upset if Nike does not announce this next Patriots pick.
Kenneth Gainwell said his favorite running back growing up was Darren Sproles. His favorite player was Michael Vick, and his cousin is Fletcher Cox. Philly seems to be a good fit for him. Yeah,
Oh, that's awesome. That's great.
I'm excited for Gainwell for sure.
it's a good fit. He's not even behind in that system.
Yeah, they're gonna have some fun there.
Jack, fun Philadelphia?
Fun.
No. Do we know the Niners pick?
I don't. I haven't seen it yet.
I haven't seen anything yet.
Oh, Diamador Lenore, corner Oregon.
Ooh, really?
They go corner again. And we got the Packers on the screen, Goody and LaFleur. They're not talking, so there must be a rift in the organization about Rodgers.
Yeah, there is.
Okay, yeah, you're the typical media guy right now, aren't
Oh,
you?
my God.
Okay,
You're the typical media guy.
Okay, I want to jump in and talk about Diamador Lenoir though, because I like him
Do
a
it.
lot. I like him a lot. He's good on special teams. He's a good slot corner.
Yes, he is.
That's a good pick for them. I'm disappointed he's not on the board for Denver because I like him. I would have liked him here too. Man, that's a nice pick for them.
I like their swings at corner so far.
Yeah,
I don't think
I'm
they're
a
going
big
to do
fan
it
of
again
Thomas,
either.
too. What they've done at corner is exactly what I would have wanted.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
Yeah.
There's so much I want with these next 2 picks.
Everything you want, you're getting
It's
none of
gonna
it,
happen.
by the way.
I know.
So,
There are
Like-
42 players on my board, and it's not going to be one of them.
like, you're not getting
Go, Peck, go.
like you're not gonna get anyone you want here, guaranteed.
You get nothing. You lose.
What would be
Good
more
days.
fun is trying to forecast what the heck this is gonna be.
Okay, there's 40 players on my board. Sorry. I'm trying to get this pick here.
What if it's Sam Ellinger?
I will cry.
It could be Felipe Franks.
I would not be very.
It could be Jamie
Oh,
Newman.
Automation, we're back.
Jamie Newman.
So, can we agree with the Packers people that we put Mason and Soloview for this pick?
I mean,
Sure. Why not?
I mean, I'd wait until the pick is announced and not turn to me. So
Well, yeah, I'll wait right when it's said, man. I'm going right to you. I'm just saying.
Jake, I think you know the pick, don't you?
Hmm?
You know the pick yet?
No, I don't. I was just perusing something quick.
Oh.
I do not know it yet.
I don't think it's N. Oh, maybe it is. There it is.
What? Oh my
What?
god! What a weird tweet. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna send you this, Mason. Here.
Was it the Heat
NBC
one?
It's the what?
Is it
The
the
Heat
one
Pass?
about
Yeah, the Heat Pass tweet.
Yeah.
You see all that? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Leroy Butler.
I mean,
I don't know. It's so.
I would just not talk about it because there's gonna be so much bullshit the rest of the day.
Yeah, I know. It's like we need. They don't even have it. They don't have it yet.
Daryl Slayton.
To Daryl Slayton. See this? Mike Tirico. Rogers declined to talk to NBC at the Kentucky Derby.
Which is fine. I mean,
I respect that. That's the right move to make.
Says he was disappointed that the news has come out and expressed how much he loves Green Bay.
Oh, of course he loves the city. He's been there, the last 15 years?
Yeah, 16 years.
I would rather Tuipulotu, but I mean,
he's not bad.
Day 3.
He's not a bad player.
Day 3, I'm okay.
Tuipulotu, Twyman, and Still's still there. Okay.
I'm not as big on Twyman as you are, but I know you are big on Twyman.
I mean, they're up again in 3 picks.
Yeah, this is true. Like, I hope if I were to have one hope for the next pick, I would say a Nasir Dean or James Wiggins.
I cannot believe in this Nasir Dean is falling for this.
Yeah, this is nuts.
The safeties.
It's nuts.
Or Darius Washington, I can understand he's 5'7", but he's still 4.
Nasir Dean's big.
All he had was an ACL tear. Like, it's not like that's.
Yeah, I know, but then again,
all he had was one of the most debilitating injuries.
Okay, well, it's not like that is.
No, I'm just playing.
Dropping like.
I mean, Leonard Dickerson's had 2 of those plus some others, and he still went before Humphrey somehow. Which is wild.
I wonder if something with Nasir Dean is they don't know what position they want him to be.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a question: is do you actually have a plan for him? Because do you want him to be a safety, an edge, middle linebacker, box safety kind of guy?
Yeah,
and that's where the hesitation comes from. But still, we're at 174. He could have been picked in the 70s, 100 picks ago.
Yeah. Also, Paris Ford is still there. I mean, he tested horribly, but he's not a bad player.
Oh, Brad's pick is in.
Yep, there we go. Slayton. I mean, 6'4", 330 has the explosion numbers and the 10 split. Everybody likes those. So. I mean. I don't know. I would love to see a double dipper receiver now. Now it's time. It's time.
You gotta take a safety though first, or a linebacker.
It's time.
If we
do you have to take a linebacker though? You have to.
Yeah.
I mean, no, but who's available?
Yeah, I guess if they love Moses and McGrone, then yeah.
If we take Moses, I'm willing to say our draft's an A.
Yeah, Moses is gonna go to New England. right in front. Yeah.
Watch Moses go right before it's Tampa Bay.
I would be very mad at you because you also ruined Trey Lance for me.
I did not ruin Trey Lance.
Yes, you did. You jinxed it.
By the way, Atlanta.
You gave bad vibes.
2 straight picks at the end of the round. So
you gave very bad vibes. Ernest Brown to the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boy, this Rams draft is really odd.
Yeah.
Is that another linebacker for them?
Edge.
Okay.
What is happening with this Rams draft? This is wild.
This is wild.
There's the Jets, the Bucks, and the Patriots.
Here's the thing about.
Well, that is Ernest Brown.
So I am confident in this pick.
I am confident. I agree.
I think he's a project. To me, he's a guy that goes undrafted, but the Rams.
What are they talking about? Are you watching Life is Crap?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to hear what their thoughts were really quick. Oh,
Because that's the Rams people I watch. So I mean.
Yeah.
That's Ernest Brown is a gruesome pick.
I haven't had a player go from my board in a while, so this is fun. What is the top player on my board of the people I've scouted? Holy, let's take a look.
Darius, I would think.
Yep, you're right. I forgot about that. It might Roche.
That is definitely mine as well.
It's Roche.
Is Ardarius for me.
It's Roche followed by Ardarius, and it's 0.25.
Is it actually? Is that my order? Oh my, yeah, it is.
What?
I'm sure the next player on my board is actually just Cyril Dean.
The Jets took Jason Pinnock.
Really?
Corner from Pittsburgh.
You're taking the wrong Pittsburgh.
It's interesting now.
I mean, the last time I took a corner from Pitt, it turned out pretty good. So, I mean.
You're not wrong.
You could even say I'm right.
But why would we? When you're not wrong, it just fits better.
No, whatever, fine.
Darrell Slayton's going to be the run stuffer. I'm.
But the best part about Darrell Reeves is that his only ring comes with the Jets' arch rival. I'll never get over that.
Yeah, the freaking Ravens, just
every year.
Every single year, Baltimore. Just
I don't get it.
They are so good.
Like the fact that they got Dobbins last year was criminal.
Who's your top 5 right now, Jake, available?
Top 5 available players.
Yes.
It is so the 2 safeties.
Washington and Cyril Dean.
Yep. And then it is Trey Smith.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm shocked he hasn't gone yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean
the health concerns. It's the same thing with
Trey Smith.
The same thing with Hurst a couple years ago.
I could see us picking him maybe.
It's literally Washington to Cyril Dean, Trey Smith, David Moore, and then Wiggins. So it's safety and his interior line.
I have McGrone too.
I just came across a tweet from Brad Kelly, and I'm pretty sure most people here follow him. That this is your 3 margaritas deep reminder that Trevor Lawrence's name is William.
What?
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence's name is William.
Okay,
Trevor. If you talk about,
excuse me. Oh, it is.
Okay, no, it's no McCorkle Jones, but
think about it. If you like, there's a thing with this with the name of a quarterback. Definitely. Like telling me William Lawrence you would take first? No shot.
No shot.
I would take William Lawrence first overall. No way.
If Mac Jones was McCorkle Jones, he's the consensus #1 guy for the last 8 months.
Oh.
I'm only calling him that.
My top 5 right now. Who was it?
Bucks took a linebacker.
I swear to God.
It's not Moses or McGrone. It is KJ Britt.
Wow. That fits them. Yep. I mean, he wasn't on my board, but because he wasn't one of those 5, I really wanted that bad. But
I just saw the Pats pick, and I think you guys are going to be very pissed.
Is it fucking Washington?
No.
It's not Washington. It's not Washington.
Tweeted it? Who tweeted it?
That would be the lovely Mike Reese of ESPN.
Oh boy.
Maybe the most wholesome human being to ever live, by the way.
Yeah.
How do you spell his last name?
Reiss.
Patriots have selected Michigan linebacker Cam McGrone.
Let's go! Let's go!
Zoom in on the Master Chief, bro.
Zoom in.
No, zoom in on the Master Chief, bro.
Right before our pick.
Packers are on the clock again. Yeah.
They are on the clock.
Mason, give me a hat throw.
It's nice.
No, wait. No, we gotta wait for later tonight.
You already got one last week.
No.
Last week was awful.
Yeah, we're just wrecked out of the lead.
There's no hat throw tonight because he's not going to win.
Green Bay.
I don't know.
Green Bay
on the
Please
clock.
do the right thing here, okay? And the right thing is Austin Watkins.
I wouldn't hate it.
I mean, Cornell Powell, if you want, I'm okay with that.
He's too not Austin Watkins. He's not much of a field stretcher compared to Watkins.
Oh no.
I think he's more of an Alan Lazard type.
Which they have a bunch of those, and
Yeah.
that doesn't even. I don't think that stops them though.
Is it Shamar?
Linebackers is
It's Shamar.
What's Jamar?
Shamar. It might be Gene Charles.
Ooh. Interesting.
That's a fantastic Patriots pick. My goodness.
I love
Is
our
it?
draft so much.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Was it?
I don't see it yet. But Reese I might have to go to because he's ahead.
Because I'm refreshing and Reese hasn't said anything, but Fennell retweeted something about Gene Charles.
No, literally 2 minutes ago.
What?
The pick, yeah, the McGrone pick.
I'm not talking about that.
Oh,
The Packers are on the clock, Jack.
go Pep, go.
Jake, did you see it? That's yes.
Matt Patricia's announcing the Packers pick. Or the Patriots pick.
I was about to say.
Jake does not look happy.
He looks frozen. In shock.
Fuck. I haven't seen it yet, so don't tell me until I see it because I'm constantly refreshing.
I just feel like our recent history just drafting Michigan guys has been impeccable, so I have a feeling McGrone's going to be good.
I felt it too. I was like, we take Michigan.
Why are you no refresh?
Onwenu, Uche, Winovich.
Yeah, they have certainly.
It's funny because Michigan.
Hey, boy.
Why are you not telling me to pick?
Here we go.
This is me refreshing, if you can hear that.
Yep.
It is, by the way, who we've just been talking about.
Oh,
Gene Charles.
Gene Charles.
I like it.
App State.
He was on the board.
Can't leave a draft anymore without taking a 3-name player.
Yep.
SJC. Oh,
First
DJ's
team
going to have a
All-Sun
field day talking about him.
Oh, yep. App State. Yep.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah.
I'm listening to this.
Yeah, I'm turning my TV up. He just says I'm not just biased because I went to F State.
I like that.
I mean, I know it's App State, but these highlights look not bad.
Like, App State isn't bad.
We're going to fire the App State take back up tonight, baby.
No, I like Shamar Jean Charles, though. I think he's a good corner.
He is.
It's a good pick and good. I think it's even pretty good value.
Great value.
Yeah.
At the end of is this the 5th or is this the 6th? This is 5th.
All right.
I like it. It's around, yeah.
All right.
Well, late 5th, so yeah.
It's still on the board and has major character concerns.
For Dallas?
Yeah.
Let's take a look. Let's see.
All right, so Jerry's done his line. He's taking a shot of Fireball whiskey. I spun him around a couple times.
Brady White. I'm saying Brady White right here.
Oh.
Wide receiver Simi Fehoko.
They took Fehoko?
Fehoko.
Why?
Because he's good.
Yeah, the receiver room sacked. I don't get this.
Yeah.
Whoa, they took Fehoko.
They don't do needs there. They just do that.
So, my guy, Robert Best, they can go through the cover. They're actually at a high school technical performance.
And it's a truck stump
What musical?
on NFL Network.
For what? Fehoko?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Are you shitting me?
They stumped them with him?
Yeah.
That is not possible.
You're joking, right?
I think. I mean, the show a lot of stumping the truck stuff.
Or are they just talking about it?
No, they're
might
talking
just
about
be talking about it.
I haven't seen anything.
Film on Fehoko.
They're talking about it. You gotta tweet them a name and they.
Yeah,
We got the next one already? Wow.
I got Vincent Smith on Stump the Truck a few years ago, so I was real proud of that one.
I got the Niners one.
Yeah, they stumped the truck.
Niners.
Fehoko?
After Fehoko, I've got the.
They have gone to the truck.
Jesus Christ.
Producer's waving to the camera. Seems like a nice guy.
How do you like your draft so far?
The Niners also, they took Talanoa Hufanga.
Oh, yes!
So-
My guy.
So.
That's a good fit for them, too.
Again, I really don't want to compare him to Paul Malu. But all I'm saying is
I don't want to, but.
But I will say, went to the same school, kind of fits that box safety mold, and he also trains and he's also a college. So it's all there. I'm not gonna say he is him, but
Yeah.
I love this pick for the Niners. Oh man, I think he can play pretty much anywhere. I would say his probably like a single high, but I think he will make a great box safety.
Yeah.
And
Box, linebacker.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can rush the passer off the edge.
Yeah. If they want him to.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Awesome.
Guys.
Very happy with my boys.
Thank you, Brandon.
Who's receiver one on your board, Jake?
Right now?
Yes.
Who's Watkins?
Okay.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
I'm very happy for my boys.
There were definitely some later on guys who went before.
Yeah.
Especially yesterday.
Yeah.
Talking about Mr. Tutu Atwell.
Yeah.
Schwartz went yesterday.
We have 3 picks left, right?
Yes.
214, 220, and 256, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Actually, glad I got to stay for the Packers round 5 picks. I'm up to, I think, Jet. I will keep you guys open. And if I can, if you want me to hop back on for the Packers picks, let me know if you're going to keep going.
Yeah.
I got to do
I'm
something
definitely down to
quick.
keep going. I don't know about you guys.
But
I'm good to keep going.
I'm heading out soon after the Patriots next bag at 1:87.
Okay.
All right. Well, it's been a pleasure hanging out, guys. Appreciate it.
I'll message you my reactions. Don't worry.
Jake, good to see you.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Jake. Have a
Chris.
good one.
See you guys. Yeah.
See you guys. See you on
Take it
Monday.
easy. Yes, Monday for sure. Take it
Monday.
easy.
Have a good one, Jake.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
So, with the three players that are really concerning with me on the big board for falling is Smith because of the blood clots. Washington for size is not a concern for me. I don't know what the fuck that is. Moses injury concerns in a bad 2020 gap.
Yeah.
This is
Chiefs just took Cornell Powell.
Who did?
Huh?
Chiefs.
Oh.
How they can't keep getting away with this. They can't keep getting away with this.
Cornell Powell, yeah.
Wow.
That's their Sammy Watkins right there.
Wow.
They
God
cannot
damn.
keep getting away with this drafting these receivers way later than they probably should be going.
Jeez.
That's a great pick. Like,
Chiefs read it.
I don't have anything else to say besides it's a really nice pick. It's a good on them.
It's so good.
I worry about their defense still, but they're all
Kansas City, yeah. Atlanta has to.
I could see Tariq as a pick here.
There's 2 straight Atlanta picks.
Oh, that's kind of huge for them. The only thing about Powell that's scary is that he played at Clemson for 5 years and only got going in the last 7 games.
Yeah.
But I mean, you got to think with the other guys that were around him, though. Like, still had T. Higgins around.
Yeah.
T. Higgins, Mike Williams at all, or no?
Maybe. Amari Rodgers.
Almost Patriot legend Hunter Renfrow.
So, I mean, that's kind of the same thing you see with, like, why people were a little worried about Henry Ruggs was because they still had Waddle and Smith and Judy.
I don't even know how to pronounce that name.
Oh, Adetokunbo Ogadenji. That's what I'm going for. I love
Greek
that.
freak.
It's long. It's great.
NFL Greek freak.
Atlanta went there?
Yeah.
For Ogundeji? Makes sense. I love the Shamar Charles pick.
Say that 5 times fast, though. All right, let's see what the Ravens do to make us all feel bad.
They had 2 straight picks.
Oh, sorry. Yep, no, you're right.
That's a good value pick for them, too, for Ogundeji. A really good value pick.
Now, what do they do here? They have so many picks, I feel.
They could go Tariq here.
Yeah.
It would make sense here.
Yeah.
I mean, this is about the area where I'd say Tariq would go.
Yeah.
I wanted him at 164 as a massive reach because I love him that much, but this is a good value spot for him.
I mean, they also got Richie Grant. They haven't addressed running back at all.
So it could be running back, but I mean, you got to remember Tariq can play anywhere, so I'm not worried about Grant as far as.
Yeah.
Good. I like Grant there a lot.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if is it a worry that he's turning 23 before the season starts?
Grant or
yeah.
No.
He got drafted before safety on the board, so no.
I mean, I'm like personally, I'm not worried about it. I know other people talked about it a little bit. So I wanted to bring it up, but I'm just like, I think he's a good player. I really like Richie Grant.
Yeah.
Can we get the picks moving here?
Yeah, it's kind of slow.
Oh, I missed that.
They're still on Fahoku on ESPN.
Well, just the highlights. They went through Ogadiji as far as on the bottom.
By the way, Zach, Quinn just reopened the Belly of the Beast shirt sales,
Dude,
so you can buy one.
I want to go on this tangent for a second because I tuned into a Broncos live show that was going on just to see what they had to say about it. I've never been more bought in on a man. I don't even care about the football skills. I am
Avery Williams.
It's a good pick. Boise State, yeah.
Tariq is still there for 196.
Someone just said on Chiefs Reddit to my scouting report that I want to marry Cornell Powell.
Is it true?
Fair enough.
I call him a second round talent.
Like, my job's easy because I feel like I like all the guys I scouted to some level.
Yeah.
Right, but I want to go back to this Quinn Miners thing because let me tell you, we have Dalton Reisner already, and those two give off this massive redneck vibe that I just really enjoy and want to see that relationship. I want to
Like
see the
David
video of them pulling tractors and throwing hay bales and shit. I need that. And Dalton Reisner already said he's in. So this is gonna happen, and it's gonna be incredible. It's going to be incredible. I just
no.
What?
Ben Mason.
No.
No.
The Ravens.
Ben Mason.
Wait. Do they have a fullback?
Browns. The best round is here, Jack.
Yes.
David Carr. Wait, why would you take Ben Mason and David Carr?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's maybe they're just getting rid of Ricard. That doesn't make sense.
He plays two ways. So I mean,
I thought
he plays D tackle too.
I thought that was a joke.
No, he plays D tackle too.
Oh, he gets killed then.
At Bay hands.
Brady.
Then the Chargers. The Chargers pick
round
us in.
6 we go.
Crazy. We're flying by now. I like that.
It'll be over, and then we go right into Supercross, Jack.
Yay. No, it starts at 10.
Or does? Sick.
Yeah, it's the worst round of the year. They've all started at like 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. This is the only round of the entire year that is
The
10
first,
EST.
the first couple started at 9.
Oh, yeah.
I'd rather watch Supercross at dark than during light, so I love it.
I got to be up to like 5 o'clock, like self-revising like 5 articles now.
There's still a ton of interior linemen on the board.
Correct.
We've got Morrissey, we've got Drake Jackson, Deontay Brown, Trey Smith. Kind of wild.
Trey Smith still being on the board is like a little concerning at this point.
It's kind of a blood clot.
I'm not a big fan of who's left as far as interior linemen go. Most I didn't like this class at all. But if I'll throw out my Colorado guy, Mustafa Johnson. To me, is exciting. He's a guy I want late.
Nick Neiman to the Chargers linebacker.
God motherfucking damn it.
What?
That's your boy. It's Tom Telesco. Be happy for your guy.
I am happy, but I want a fucking linebacker, guys. There's 2 left. 2.
Oh, we have 2 picks here in pretty rapid succession. Nice.
Man, if the Patriots got Hamza, I don't think they need him because they have Duggar, but wow, that would be a good pick.
I think Duggar's sneaky could be an all-pro level guy this year. Not saying he will.
Darden to the Bucks. I forgot about that.
What?
Darden to the Bucks. That was just fucking.
Oh,
bullying. That is just rude.
Yeah, that was a great pick.
Watkins.
So they're going to have Godwin, Evans, Antonio Brown, Scotty Miller, Johnson, and then him now. Disgusting.
I mean, Darden. I don't even think Darden takes a snap out wide. Like they're just gonna move him around. Like
if it was worth, the odds of him getting into a quick report with Brady aren't that high anyway, so that's not really a bad thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, not often do you see like rookies get into like a good routine with Brady. Like the last guy who did it was Mitchell. His career ended in like 4 years.
Tyler Johnson was good this year.
Yes, he was.
I mean, outside of Tyler Johnson.
Yeah.
By the way, I have 4 second round grade players still on the board.
And who are those fine gentlemen?
So it's Hamza, Dylan Moses.
Well, no, I didn't fully scout Hamza. Those are guys that are fully scouted. It's Roche Washington, Moses, Hamlin, and who's the last one? Okay, 4. Never mind. It's Roche Washington, Hamlin, and Moses, and then 3rd round grades on Bledsoe, Felton, and Drake Jackson and Daxton.
Oh yeah, Felton's still on the board. Someone's got to get stealing him.
Yeah, Felton, Hamza, Ardarius, Austin Watkins are like my top 4 right now. I think I gave them second to first round grades.
Yo, look, it's Tom Brady, kid.
Tom Brady.
Look at Tommy, kid. Yo, it's Patriot legend Antonio Brown, kid. Look at that. Look at the catch, kid. Yo, it's crazy.
Why are the Chargers going so slow? Do we know who they picked?
Yo, Belichick's done it again.
Do we know who the Chargers got?
Didn't they pick Neiman?
It was Nick Neiman, linebacker, Iowa.
Yep.
Why is ESPN being so slow?
Yo, it's McCorkle. McCorkle Jones is on the TV screen, kid. McCorkle.
Michael McCorkle.
Hamza Major Ladine.
To the Jets?
Yes.
Why, though? They don't need him.
No, but anyone needs him.
Oh, man, dude.
Yo, look at the Jets go, kid. Taking guys they don't need, kid.
Oh, no, they need Hamza. Anyone could take Hamza because he goes with any tight end.
And now we're just looking at Mac Jones here.
Atlanta's on the clock again.
Okay, they've got to have at least 10 picks so far.
I'm back to sweating bullets, but less of them because, well, we've already taken 2 safeties. But I'm fascinated to see what Denver does with 196.
Yeah. Can we talk about? I'd like to talk about the Marcus Cannon trade for like 3 rounds.
Huh?
The Marcus Cannon trade where we moved up with the Texans about 12 spots in 3 different rounds for no reason. Just trade Marcus Cannon.
I'm pretty sure that was the salary, though.
Oh no, it was, but I don't know why the Texans are just like, yeah, we'll let you trade up 3 times the way around.
I mean, hey, it was a choice. I'm not gonna say it was a good one.
I like it. Texans, I don't.
For me personally, I love it. But
yeah.
Was 188 always New England?
Yep. Yeah, we're next.
Yeah.
My pick is in for Atlanta.
Who's Jack? Are you doing the stuff, the writing, whatever? Okay.
What was that?
Who does? Is it you that does the stuff that comes up with the screen?
Yep.
Pretty elite.
This stuff is so I enjoy using this. It's super easy and fun. I'm gonna try and piss around some more difficult ones this summer and see if there's more customizable things. But this works. I think it's been working really well.
Yeah.
I agree.
And it gives me plenty of time to and the power to do this, which is massively enjoyable. To be fair, I can do it on anybody. So I did it to Brady yesterday when he went. Or was it earlier today where he just went off? That was good. I enjoyed that.
I was pissed.
I wish I knew how to get both of you on just you two because that would have been elite. Just
Frank
two of you
Darby
next to each other.
Oh,
Yo,
Darby
Frank Darby.
Oh, great pick.
That's a damn good pick.
But like, where does he get reps?
Darby just went live on Instagram, so yeah.
Where does he get reps though?
When Julio Jones gets hurt.
I don't think he gets
True.
many.
True.
Their offense is going to be so fun.
Dude, their offense is nasty.
They're going to be must-watch television the entire season.
They don't have that running back situation though.
Like the average over/under of their games is going to be set at like I don't know, let's say high 40s in general. No, probably a little higher than that. Probably maybe in the mid 50s.
Also, something that Charles Snowden's not a guy we've talked about much.
Yeah, like
Charles
Snowden,
Edward
too.
Snowden.
The
other App State guy. Yeah.
He's from Virginia.
Oh, sorry, no, wrong guy. Nope, there's another App State guy I like though. But Snowden's interesting.
So, yeah, 6'7". He's classic 3-4. I mean, that's not a by now.
Patriots pick is in.
Denver, that could be a sneaky Denver pick because Vic does like running that 3-4 as a primary base.
Fullback. Let's go.
Who was it?
No, it's not in yet, but the pick is in. I haven't gone to Twitter yet, so I don't know who it is.
That's why the Jets don't have a Reddit.
Come on, fullback. If it's a fullback here, this is an A+ draft.
It's already an A+ draft.
Oh, you guys got McGrone too. That was a nice pick.
Yeah.
I love the Baltimore pick.
Oh, good pick.
Don't say it.
All right.
If you're saying it's good, I'll take your word for it. Let's hurry up here, NFL Network. Why does Shaq need to keep doing these commercials?
Is it a general one?
Yeah.
I enjoy the general commercials.
I don't know how everyone here is familiar with Trill Withers, but I remember he put out a tweet one time that Shaq would do like a commercial for ISIS if the check's cleared.
Oh.
Because he's everywhere.
He is.
Or something along those lines.
Is it Immature BB?
Is Mike saying we can claim teams now?
Yes. Go in the sheet and claim them.
Yeah, I'm claiming the Pats right now.
Oh.
Unless you want it, Charlie, you can take it.
Aw, how nice.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to be chock full of Supercross stuff. Go ahead. And then I got to start doing some motocross.
What was a pick?
Yeah, this is taking way too long. What's happening here?
Mason, it's just the one in series.
Huh?
Just the series articles?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Just announced the pick.
What's happening here?
It's taking forever.
We better be able to
Fly through 189.
I'm looking up now. Yeah, they just went to another commercial and they dropped the bar. I'm checking right now. Joshua Bledsoe.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
Nice. That's a really good pick, too.
So, are we talking a McCourty replacement for down the line?
Probably. You would have to say.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this is his last year. Which is crazy to say.
Yeah, it is.
Like, when you think of, like, constants on the Patriots, like, he's, like, outside of Brady, he might be, like, number 2 over the last decade.
Yeah.
Him and Sean.
He is.
Him, Hightower. Slater.
James White.
James White, another one. I will probably take a bullet for James White. Come to it.
Wiggins going.
I love James White.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Did James Wiggins go yet or no?
No.
That was probably the loudest I've yelled the whole entire draft. So
yeah.
If Mike Reese's mentions right now is all the gifts of Drew Bledsoe and like Celtics games from like a couple years ago.
Eagles got to take Moses here, right?
They should. I mean, Alex wanted him at 123.
Oh, I'm definitely taking the Lions.
I don't know if I've ever seen Joshua spelled with an H at the end.
Oh, neither have I. To be honest, that's an interesting one.
5'11", 204. That's good size for a
yeah.
safety. I don't know too much about him, but I definitely don't hate it.
I think that's a good future pick. Maybe
Yeah,
at least for next year.
He in no way has to play this year, and
can just groom.
I think
Honestly,
he's an interesting injury replacement kind of guy, though. Not
Exactly. Like if McCourty goes down, plug him in and see what he can do.
Yeah.
Because we need Duggar for matchups.
I love Duggar so much.
Murders that end.
He's a wrecking ball.
Yeah. Oh, his Joshua Bledsoe's mother added the H, so the name had 7 letters, like everyone else in the family.
I respect that. I respect that.
I love that a lot.
Tupaludo to the Eagles.
Oh, wow.
Kidding me? What a fucking value.
6178 307 redshirt junior. Alex, if you're in here, Alex, if you're in here, shield your eyes. The Carson Wentz highlights.
2 below, 2-1, right?
Yeah. We had next Cincinnati. And then Philly right again.
Chris's Wi-Fi went out.
Yeah, I saw that like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So he's literally in the chat right now.
All right, I'll wait till the next page. Hop off.
All right, Mike Reese on Joshua Bledsoe. 48 games played, 22 starts. Slot
How much
insane.
do you think I can get someone to stop the truck right now?
Mentality of a linebacker, special team appeal due to range and tackling skill.
I can
Give
get
me.
a stop the truck up right
I
fucking
love
now.
it. I love it.
Does he play special teams?
Yep.
Fantastic.
Give me.
That's a Patriots man.
I love it. Just yeah, that's how we're gonna go 17-0. We're just gonna just score like 20 a game on special teams. Trey Hill to the Bengals, center out of Georgia.
A good pick.
I like Drake Jackson a little better, but fine.
6'3.5", 319, a 5'4" 40.
Bro, Ardarius Wow and
Yeah, how is he still on the board?
there.
That's
There has to
crazy.
be something more than the height. I think that's part of it, but there has to be something more.
It might be the speed, but still.
I'll hit
God,
Twitter.
Hufanga wasn't that fast and he went.
So look in the chat. Look in the chat. Hold on. There you go. Look in the chat.
What's good?
That's fucking great.
What's good? I love it.
Oh, what they are there. Washington.
Why are they
Yeah,
in the
so-
concert series right now? What are we doing here?
All right, so I'm kind of getting the vibe now that Bledsoe's more of kind of like a box and slot guy.
Yes.
Which, if that's the case, that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense then. So maybe it's a special teams pick,
It's probably a special teams pick, yeah.
which I'm not against that in the 6th round. Just
He's more of a slot guy, you said?
Yes.
yeah, because we signed Jalen Mills to kind of be like that roamer, the guy who can play like both the spots,
Mm-hmm.
and then Duggar's basically
Why is that? How are some of these guys still available?
Teron Jackson to the Eagles,
That's a good pick too.
Coastal Carolina.
The top thing when you look up Ardarius Washington on Twitter is Marvin Wilson, Ardarius Washington have more fights on their record. Like they have to at this point.
Yeah, probably.
Mason, he did have injuries, right?
Who?
Washington?
No, he's fine.
There's nothing. Oh, Dallas is back up again. This should be fun.
All right, we gotta think character concerns, character concerns, character concerns, character concerns.
who's going to murder their teammate? Who's going to team up with Mike Parsons with a double homicide?
Oh God.
Dallas Cowboys select Greg Hardy, heavyweight UFC.
Boys, I am very disappointed currently.
Couldn't be me.
All your guys are falling off the board now.
I mean, there's a lot still there, but the span of like McGrone right before us was not a fun one. I mean, I think we're done with secondary, so that kind of pisses me off because I have Thomas Graham on the board. I have Wild Goose going, Rodarius Williams, Washington, Wiggins, Hamlin, Tariq, Christian Uphoof, and Brady Breeze still there. Linebacker, I have Moses and McDuffie. Edge, I have Quincy Roche, who should not be on the board.
Yeah, he really shouldn't.
I have Stills and Twyman still there.
Quinton Bohanna.
For Dallas?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Look, I mean, I have Felipe Franks on there just because. Why not, I guess.
All right, so the most overrated head coach in the NFL is now on my TV screen.
Who dat?
That would be Mike Tomlin.
Oh, yeah.
Why is he on the screen? What the hell? How are Watkins and Cade Johnson still on the board?
I don't know.
And Dax Mill.
There's a lot of good receivers that are going to be picked up in UDFA.
Panthers are now in.
I completely forgot about UDFAs. If we can get some of my guys, I'm fine. Perfect. Let's go.
Yeah.
Deontay Brown to Carolina.
Wow.
Good pick.
That's 6'3" and a quarter, 344. Big man. Whitest man. First team All SEC. Zero career sacks allowed via PFF.
Yep. He's just large. A bit too large.
So I
Only
think,
started just over half his games, though.
So I think my boy Marcus turned off the draft after the Royce Newman pick. Marcus Whitman, who's that franchise guy on Twitter, on YouTube. Royce Newman is my 33rd ranked tackle with a priority free agent.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean,
that guy's takes are so on and off.
When he's
by the way, Charlie, you just passed Mason for most views today.
Who?
What?
Charlie. You just passed Mason for most
No,
views.
he's been past me for a long time.
No, he's only up on you by like 17.
Oh, it changed then.
But still, he's
Your Kendrick Green one is going off, but my book up
Yeah, my Nixon one's doing good. My Wade one's doing good. So is my Ufanga. And St. Juice is actually doing good today, even though that was yesterday. I think he's going to be awesome in Washington.
Packer picks need to hurry the fuck
Get
up.
him on. I think he's going to be an awesome matchup for like Galladay and like Amari Cooper.
Who, Watkins?
Those divisional games. No, St. Juice.
Oh, yeah.
There were a couple games I saw from 2020. Michigan was one of them. They wanted absolutely nothing to do with them.
The Michigan game?
Yeah.
Our wide receivers suck. So, like, that was kind of expected. But, yeah, he's an talent over there. He's a freak.
The animal.
He actually transferred from Michigan because we don't develop talent.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was rough. The Ramondre Stevenson one's popping off. John Bates. Seems like the later round guys. I don't understand how Puka Williams' scouting report is just going crazy.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, the
His name
name
is Puka.
Exactly.
Yeah, the name's there, but like the player has not been selected.
They want to be ready to make Puka jokes, and then they have to, if he's a decent player, make a joke about it. That's my best guess. I honestly feel it's halfway logical.
Who do we think is next off the board for my boards? Possible Watson.
Packers Twitter is so like half and half right now. Oh my god.
Elijah Mitchell to the Niners, so another running back.
Who?
Elijah Mitchell.
Good.
Chris share your report. Is it bad that my favorite pick the Packers have made today has been the last one?
It's not superb.
All right, first team all Fun Belt. Nice knots to have. 2 times second team all Fun Belt.
No, he's very good. He's very good.
Who? Shamar?
Elijah Mitchell.
No, the Fun Belt's the second best conference in college.
Yeah, besides the National.
Yeah, it's the MAC and it's the Fun Belt.
Yep. I have to agree. And then I think after New England has 97 or 197, 240. So that's a bit dry. Young Cross in part 2.
Did the Texans trade up or no?
No, I think this would make. Oh, actually, I have no idea what the draft the Browns were.
According to PFN, it's from Dallas through New England.
Oh, I don't know how that would have. They just showed the Searland basketball highlights. Dude's a freak.
Dude, words don't describe how much I love Tom Sock, man. Dude's an athlete, and he's a monster.
Did the Niners have two running backs today?
Huh?
Did the Niners have two running backs today?
They took Sermon yesterday.
Oh, that's weird. They're gonna have like an 8-man committee.
Damn it, Jeff.
I audibly gasped. Like audibly gasped. How is this Texans pick not been announced yet?
I don't know. Getting a bit ridiculous.
Like, we speed it up here just a little bit. I don't really care who ESPN has to announce this.
They aren't announcing picks anymore. They're just taking 30-minute long commercials and talking about the picks 10 before it because they're on commercial.
They're still interviewing Mike Tomlin on NFL Network.
Packers pick is going to be in pretty quick by this rate.
Yeah, I'm still on Twitter.
They took Roy Lopez.
Huh?
Roy Lopez.
Who?
Out of Arizona.
Yeah, tackle?
Central lineman.
Seems about right.
He had a 7.5 RAS. Oh, God, he's 6 feet tall?
As a DT?
Wait, maybe not. He's 6'1" and a half.
All right, that's the Giants, the Patriots, and then the Chargers.
I'll be right back, boys.
We'll be right back. I agree. Could not agree more. See?
So he said he's going to be right back. I'm confused.
And he was.
There he goes. All right.
Giants pick is in, which means we'll hear it in like 5 minutes.
That's at the earliest, man.
Oh my.
Let's go.
Think you can stump the truck with a guy from a small school program? Like, unless it's like some 40-year-old guy who just decided to hop onto a football team, like, you should not be able to stump the truck at any point.
Yeah. Wait, did anyone jump off?
There are a couple that have stumped the truck.
I feel like Roy Lopez is one of them.
Who you show the pick, please?
Man, this is.
I don't think it's in.
No, it did.
This is brutal.
49ers have now signed Wayne Gallman and drafted Trey Sermon and Elijah Mitchell. That's a bit nuts.
I don't mind that room, though.
Gallman's probably just a camp body.
Probably.
Who? Gallman? All right, I'm just refreshing Mike Reese's Twitter.
All right. They show the selection screen. That's a start. There it is. Gary Brightwell, Arizona running back.
Another Arizona guy.
Oh. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll take Jalen Twyman here if no one wants it.
Yeah, honestly, well, we have about 9 defensive tackles on the roster. So maybe not.
Fine, give me
Austin Watkins, please.
Y'all need a running back, or sorry, wide receiver so damn bad. You got your tight ends.
I don't think we do, just for the fact that I think we're going to play a ton of 11 personnel.
Yeah.
Because we do have 4 tight ends.
Oh, wow, I don't even know who that is.
Oh, no. That's not a good sign.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you want to know or not?
Oh, look.
You can just say it.
Colorado offensive tackle William Sherman.
Good for him. That makes me happy.
I mean, we took a offensive lineman in the 6th round last year. That turned out pretty well.
I like him.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think he's pretty good. And CU's offense this year is good.
Okay.
Like, I don't know where he's going to end up in terms of like how high he's going to go if he's going to start, but I liked him a lot at Colorado.
Oh, good.
That's fine. I don't have an issue with taking an offensive lineman.
Yeah, we need bodies.
I am surprised Mustafa Johnson's not the first CU guy off the board, but
Let's see. Loose hips. Always nice. Way too hurried out of the camp. Awesome. Upper body strength will need substantial improvement.
yeah, he's a little small. But
Okay.
you're in the seventh round now, or near the 7th round now. So like,
Yeah. I'll take it.
Who
That-
did
that's not a dumb pick at all.
take a running back?
We took William Sherman from Colorado.
Who did the Giants take?
Brightwell
Oh.
from Arizona.
Okay.
All right, lads. I've got to go.
All right, we'll see you, Charlie.
See you, Charlie.
See you later.
Later.
All right, Chargers pick is in, which means we'll hear it in 5 minutes.
Most likely.
So ridiculous. All right, I'm looking at this. It's weird how far behind ESPN is on like explaining picks and stuff. They're on a Bengals pick right now. I'm like, it's been a minute since they were up. All right. Chargers had a sneaky good draft.
We have to be faster with these draft picks. We have to.
How can you take this long, guys? Jesus.
Because it's too much of an event, like TV event, than it is.
Jesus.
Checking how much. They're doing this broadcast on NFL Network from 12 to 7. Same thing with ESPN. What?
Larry Roundtree goes to the Chargers.
Yeah. What a name. If it was Roundtree, added a D to his last name and you're perfect.
No, I like it better this way. It makes it a little different.
Yeah, can't argue that.
And when you're going fast, you're going to say, you're going Roundtree, man. You ain't saying round as a tree. All right. So the Vikings have been heartbreakers today and the last 2 days.
So that means Tariq Thompson's going here.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. The problem is Tariq's so versatile that when people say, I don't know how, like, why they need him, because he fits anywhere you need him to. So, I mean, this will be interesting. I think they've had a great draft, though.
Yeah.
Objectively, a great draft.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Getting ISM really, oh my god.
But man.
And the pick is in for the Vikings.
The Kings.
199. I think I should be remembering something about this particular selection spot, but semantics.
I think it's just some random number spot. I don't know.
Yeah, Travis Pastrana.
Yeah.
He's doing American Flat Track this week in Atlanta.
Saw that.
With KTM.
I'm being bullied into doing something currently, so.
I'm interested.
Love the emphasis on bullied.
By Mike.
Why don't you just get him on? What the hell?
Yeah, I know.
Ryan. He's being kind of rude.
Very.
We come to expect it, though, so.
Yeah.
I need to understand why he did not like that Jamin Davis pick.
I don't know how you could not like it.
I know.
That's such a good pick. Honestly.
Well, he's doing a lot of things in post-free agency grades, draft grades.
That's where would Isaiah Wynn kid or kind of build. Actually, yeah. So pretty much.
Jalen Twyman. Going to Minnesota.
Oh no.
To Minnesota?
Yep.
You've got to be shitting me.
Bro.
I don't know what. I saw DT, but I have no idea what school he goes to. West Virginia, right?
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, Pittsburgh. I got pass rushing interior guy. Pittsburgh. Again, just. And I'm pretty sure he reminds me of someone. Just cannot name the guy off the top of my head.
Is his first name Aaron?
Possibly. Look at the boys in the truck having a great time.
Have they done Amir Hollowell yet?
I don't believe so.
God damn it! Why don't they listen to me?
How many running backs is Kyle Shanahan in the draft?
All of them.
So there's yes.
My God. ESPN's really just struggling for content at this point. They're starting to
always
pull
do.
like Tom Brady draft stuff, and you're like, for real? We do this every year.
What is this? Yep. All right, so we're now trying to stump the truck intentionally on the broadcast. Since the New York Jets are up. Let's be quite frank, who really cares? There's a guy named Jake Funk. How is he available?
Because he's not great.
His last name is Funk. That's impossible.
Yeah,
There's
his
no
play
run
is
straight for a
funky.
touchdown right now.
His play
He
is
just ran a
funky.
straight
That doesn't
line.
mean good.
Nobody caught him. The Funk Man. Marty Funkhauser, rest in peace, never forget.
Oh.
All maybe 3 Curb Your Enthusiasm fans out there will get that. Hey, Jerry Seinfeld, Marty Funkhauser. Want to hear a joke?
No.
Mike's not listening to me.
So the only guy who correctly stumped the truck was Charles Davis. It was Tennessee center Sam Kennedy, I believe.
Okay.
For the Jets?
No, like the NFL Network crew was trying to intentionally stump the truck, and they were going through their name database.
I could have fucking done
All
that.
right, first fan one, Nate McCray, running back, Saginaw Valley State.
They stumped him with that?
That's what they're starting with. They're now going through the database. I don't know what the thumbs up. I'm guessing that means they do have them.
Thumbs up means yes. Thumbs down means no.
All right, so yeah, they had them. This is more entertaining than any Jets draft pick.
Well, they're not showing the draft pick, so yeah, pretty much.
All right, next one, Alani Potato, defensive lineman, Adams State.
Oh, go Adams State. Let's go.
And they're going through. They're moving. They have him.
Yeah, I mean, I remember seeing him early on in the early Senior Bowl boards.
There's 20 FPS film of him.
So, yeah, no, Adams State doesn't get jack squat around here. They're close to my school in Alamosa. But that's not a bad school, though. Just very small. I'm still shocked that anybody hears of these people. But
All right, we're now trying to go for an Army linebacker via Ian Rappaport.
Stump them. All right, New York
We
Jets
got him.
selection.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Brandon Eccles from Kentucky, cornerback to the Jets.
Really? That's a fucking great pick. Are you sure? Oh,
I need more of these stumping the truck things.
This is a good pick, though. I like him.
I gave him a 99 out of athleticism on the next gen stats.
Yeah, he's very good.
54 tackles, 2 pass breakups, and a pick in 2020.
All sounds about right.
Reed Blankenship is the next one. I have actually heard about this guy.
Reed Blankenship didn't even come out for the draft.
Rodarius Williams.
Middle Tennessee, they do have him.
Because he's not even in the draft. He went back to school, from what I heard.
Darius Williams to the Giants.
Yep, back.
I like that one.
I thought you were about to say Darius Washington.
I like this one though. I'm still befuddled.
Tyson Dyer, punter from New Mexico.
They'll have him.
Please. Yes, we have him. For the brand. All right, so he's punting from the 25. How far does this ball go? To the 10-yard line.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Let's keep going.
All right. So besides Darius Washington and Dylan Moses, who are the best available right now?
Darius Washington, Quincy Roche, Dylan Moses, DeMar Hamlin, James Wiggins, Stone Forsythe, Trey Smith, Austin Watkins.
That's a name that I feel like should have been gone by now.
These guys, all these guys should have been gone by now.
Oh, 100%.
Man, this is Darius Washington should have been picked in the 90s, maybe early hundreds, right? And
this is awful, dude. How is he not taken?
And like Moses was a guy I could have seen in the 80s. That's like, this is wild. Moses has to be the injury. That has to be it for him.
Yeah.
Like, because I mean, we saw guys fall last year. I mean, Netani Muti is one of them. Had a big injury and fell all the way.
I may have just saw the worst throw of a football I've ever seen by Bo Nix.
Oh yeah, no wonder.
Chris Evans to the Bengals.
Oh, why? Sad face.
Okay, so they have a section on the the whatever you want to call it, their database where it's just all NFL Network people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm looking. I'm like, wait a minute. I feel like I saw McGinnis. So like, what? That's not Warner. I'm like, oh, okay. Yep. But now we're showing Charles Davis back in his Tennessee days.
Wasn't he really good in college?
As far as I know, he was. Yeah. He's a great color commentator. He's one of the better ones.
Oh, I like him a lot. I actually don't mind him in Madden either.
Yeah, he's really good at Madden, actually.
Like, Madden has many problems, but I don't think the commentating voices are one of them.
Yeah, Gaughan's really good, too. I want to say he's the radio guy for Georgia Tech.
Yeah, and he does NFL stuff all the time, every week.
I like that. So, yeah, they go back into the studio and basically record audio like once a week.
Yeah.
So that is one thing that they definitely deserve credit for, if anything.
Yeah. No, those two are great, honestly. That's the part I've enjoyed about the game. The rest of it's iffy.
Finally, Dr. Rick, an American hero. You woke up early, no one cares. If you needed to print out directions to find where this is, you came to the right place. Oh, that's the best one. Guess what? The waiter doesn't need to know your name. My dad's guilty about all of that, honestly.
Wait, have you seen any bunnies? Have there been any bunnies?
I kind of want to roll my chair over to my window, but I'm afraid I'm going to yank my laptop off of my table in the process. But we really haven't had any. Like we got a lot of coyotes. I live right next to some marsh, and that's where they all kind of hang out.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's probably a good explainer for that. Well, we got a question from Alex here. I just saw that. Is Teron Jackson any good? Don't really know much about him.
Yes. I mean, you guys getting your defensive tackle and your edge rusher there is good picks on day 3. I wanted. Usually Jackson's my 7th round edge rusher for Green Bay, so he's a good value pick here.
I hope Moses ends up in New England still. The prophecy needs to be fulfilled. We missed out on Isabella. We missed out on Renfro. I need one like true like Patriot kind of guy to land the Patriots. And the Bills pick is in.
Man, this is.
Okay, now I have Joey Bosa talking about meditation. I heard that. I'm like, what? Like that's. I was not expecting to hear that. So Buffalo has 3 picks in the next like 15.
Jesus Christ.
They're picking right now. Then like 7 or 8 picks down the line, they have back-to-back picks.
Yeah, Buffalo's got a bunch of picks in these 200. So does Denver. We've got 216 and then 237, 239, and 253. I want them to trade out of it. But I know Peyton likes his draft picks, so I wouldn't be surprised to just keep it. Or 219. Man, this stuff's confusing. All right, Bills selection.
We're showing here now.
Marquez Stevenson.
They took Stevenson?
Yep.
Good pick.
Been saying for a while.
I like the receivers as is. That's not a bad depth pick by any means.
Not a bad pick.
So what? You got Gabriel Davis, who's really, really good.
That's another deep threat for them.
Diggs, and then you have Sanders as your top 3 guys. And then you have Beasley. And then Dawson Knox, who I love.
Knox is really good.
I love Dawson Knox.
And I mean, that's a good pick for them. It's a good depth pick. Sanders is on a 1-year deal. It'll work out, I think, for them just to get another guy.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to my internet this time, though.
Happened?
My internet this time, though.
So you're doing it about internet.
Oh, it happens like once, like every 2 months. For you, it's like once a day.
Hey, whoa.
Are you fooling me? I'm right.
Whoa, road.
G. Smith from South Carolina goes to the Panthers.
Oh,
that's a great name.
What was it pick?
G. Smith.
Oh yeah. What position?
Wide receiver.
Out of all the guys still available, oh my god, you guys, come on, we gotta be better than that.
I feel like I have to point.
Oh, Shi Smith.
Showed
Okay, there we
another
go.
one of them.
I thought it was just so.
Why do the draft hats remind me of like Kingsford logos?
I love the trucker hat style. Let me tell you, that is a phenomenal style.
And
the mesh in the back, it's soft, comfortable, airy, brilliant style hat. Different than what they've done, and they look good. I'm a fan of this draft hat. I'm definitely going to buy it at some point. They should keep the trucker hat style forever.
Yo, McCorkle. All right.
How was Trey Smith not gone yet?
Oh, we got to trade up. New Orleans has jumped up to 206.
Oh, fancy.
After they took Ian Book? Preposterous.
They're gonna double down on bad quarterback. They're gonna take Sam Ellinger.
Oh God.
Michael, jump in this and kill you right now.
The holy trinity of the apocalypse: Taysom Hill, Ian Book, and then Sam Ellinger.
Shane Buechele. That's a better idea there, though. And I am.
Oh no, Mason, look away.
Was it Washington?
No, they showed the Scotty Miller touchdown at the end of the NFC title game in the first half.
That's fine.
He's already accepted Kevin King just being bad at that game.
I'm accepting the fact that.
Oh, those Bucks gray jerseys are so good.
The pewter ones, they're nice.
Oh, those are awesome.
Their entire uniform set's actually really nice, though. I like theirs.
How did they ever ditch it?
I don't know. That was dumb. That was a dumb idea because the set they had and the set they have now is wonderful.
Yeah, I know.
And let me tell you, I'm excited because the NFL loosening up on numbers restrictions is a clear path to multiple colored helmet shells again.
Yes.
I can see it coming. And the second they do, Pat the Patriots coming back, the old D and the light blues coming back.
I want white Bengal helmets.
Oh, the white Bengal will be so
white
nice.
Bengal helmets with the all white uniforms. Those might be the best uniforms in sports at that point.
Yeah.
Right now for me, it's the Raiders black home jerseys with the silver pants, but
no, not so much.
No, I love those.
They're classic, man. I'm a big fan of the Chargers uniform set, though. I love those.
For me, the three best I would say are the Chargers, in no particular order: the Chargers, the Raiders, and the Niners.
Yeah, I mean,
those three teams should never change ever again.
Agreed. I can see with that. There's just
Racy McMath to the Titans.
There's nothing not weird about that name.
And the New Orleans pick is in for Sam Ellinger. I need it. I've never needed anything so bad in my entire life.
That would be such a meme.
Forget Gardarius Washington on the cry because that's Chauncey Gardner Johnson again.
All right, I want to get to the thing. I saw this last year with the Cowboys uniforms, and it really started to bother me. What color are their pants, man? Those are bad.
I can tell you this comfortably as a uniform savant. Trash.
Oh, yeah. No,
horrible.
Those are garbage.
Horrible.
That pant color needs to go away because it's like this weird blue, green, gray.
It's terrible.
Doesn't work at all because it doesn't match.
It's silver.
It's supposed to be silver, but it doesn't look silver.
Just go to either pure silver or white, and you're fine.
Yeah. Landon Young goes for the Saints.
Landon Young, tackle for Miami.
Oh, I want it to be Sam Ellinger so bad.
I don't remember the college. I'm sorry.
But man, dude, those uniforms are bad. I had that epiphany this year. I'm looking at them.
They're terrible.
The white jersey with the blue, gray, green pants with the just straight silver helmet is just a clash of all the bad colors. It's so bad.
Yeah, people
that needs to be fixed.
Some of the best in the league. I'm like, what are you talking about?
No, they're not.
The color doesn't match anything else in the jersey.
Yeah, the pants are just out of place. They're a bad color. They need to be fixed.
Their Thanksgiving and Color Rush jerseys are really good.
Those are sexy.
Yeah, with the stars and
the white helmets again. Oh, I love.
Yeah, go back to the white helmets, just the flat, or the flat star. Give me.
Yep, that's what I want. Honestly, that's a great helmet.
On the topic, what's the team that should probably get a uniform switch next? I know my answer, and I'm pretty sure Mason's of the same opinion.
Denver, 100%.
I was actually going to say Arizona.
Arizona's another.
Arizona's.
Arizona does not have a good
because they went for the modern look going into the 2000s, and it's just old now.
Yeah, it's not
modern
good.
look is straight lines, and those curves on the helmets and the jerseys and the pants just don't work.
Oh.
So,
like, they have great colors to work with.
Oh, the colors are phenomenal. Like, Denver shouldn't. I hate the people that want to bring back the light blue. I'm out on that. Unless you want to bring it as like a retro jersey you wear once a year, fine. But if you bring back that D with the straight stripes and you use the Color Rush jersey as your main example, and just build off that with the white and the navy jersey,
yeah, do that.
You're gonna have a beautiful set. Beautiful set. So, man, Denver needs a uniform bad. Just because
Cardinals are one. Panthers could be a sneaky one. They've had the same uniforms really for their entire existence. They're okay, but they could be better.
Yeah, they're fine. I'm okay with it. The Cardinals could use an update. I'll say that.
The fact that the Dolphins don't use like their throwbacks on a full-time basis is an insult.
Oh, they should just straight bring those back for sure.
Those throwbacks are incredible.
Mm-hmm. They should bring those back straight up. I could see Tampa Bay going back to the creamsicle, at least as an alternate uniform once they're.
Yeah, when they bring back the two helmets, that has to happen.
Yeah, that's an immediate one. Pat the Patriots, another immediate one.
I wouldn't mind that. I also wouldn't mind like the tricorn hat with the numbers that they ran way back in the day when they were the Boston Patriots.
Yeah, those are underrated, but I like those ones for sure.
Yeah.
Trying to think of other teams that exist. I don't know why the Seahawks got rid of that straight neon green jersey. It was weird, but
I actually don't hate the Seahawks regular jerseys. Like the whole ball blues I think are really good.
Yeah, no, I like their uniform set. I just think they need to keep the green around.
I wouldn't mind a throwback to where they go back to like their AFC colors, but outside of that, I think they're fine.
Yeah, no, I think bringing back the gray helmet would be really cool under like a retro uniform.
Agreed.
The Rams need to just do anything besides what they have, because those are brutal.
Like that whole rebrand had to get approved by like multiple people in the chain of command, and every single person said yes.
I don't know how. I would have seen that and said, "Start over." Scrap
those
everything.
The throwbacks that they had were so good.
Yeah,
it's insane. Like I will say, I like their helmets now, but that's it.
The helmets grew on me a little bit. But
the helmets and then the midfield one they have now is awesome.
Yeah, but the rest of it's just straight bad.
Correct.
The Chargers one is perfect.
Jets took Jonathan Marshall from Arkansas.
Get back
at 207. 99 athleticism. So I expect videos of him doing cartwheels, the backflips, down a hill, backwards.
What other teams exist? The Chiefs, I like the Chiefs uniforms. Honestly.
Love the Chiefs.
I would like them to bring back the throwback spearhead. Like, or the one that has. Am I thinking of the wrong team? No, that was the one. That was the football team.
Yeah, it's the football team.
Yeah. Yep.
If they rebrand like the Washington Warriors, I could totally see that being a logo.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't see them doing anything around that. To be honest, I think they'll get too much hate for it.
I just hope they keep the colors. The colors are absolutely fantastic. No, another team that actually needs to rebrand, the Giants.
Yeah.
I hate their road jerseys with the gray pants.
Oh, the gray pants are god awful, but I don't mind the jersey and the helmet's fine.
Their color rush jersey should be their primary away, and let's inverse it, make the other one the home. The Saints are another team. Go to the color rush template and you're set.
Oh, dude, the Saints color rush jersey is probably the best one in the league.
Yeah,
that one's
agreed.
Clean.
Agreed.
Through and through. The Ravens color rush is beautiful too.
Those should be their primary home jerseys.
Yeah, and you can so many of these color rush jerseys are great and just need to be with different colored pants.
And really, it's just insane that like you see these fans out there that just make these incredible jerseys. And I get that there's obviously like restrictions to what Nike can ultimately do. But to see how bad some of their rebrands are and to see how good some fans are when it comes to just making designs. Oh, what a pick for Seattle.
What was it?
Don't Forsyth.
They took. Oh man.
They for the picks that they had.
3 picks that they had. Oh boy.
Seattle should be very happy.
That's a good draft.
They were in a no-win situation, and they ended up having a phenomenal draft. They deserve credit.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a good one just to keep Russell Wilson around.
Man, you don't find guys at like 6'8" too often, so that's a awesome pick.
Then bring in the haters of Russell Wilson. Oh, he's too short. He's going to hit Forsyth in the head. Which I want to happen, by the way. Just like,
I always hear that about like quarterbacks. Oh yeah, like how is he going to throw it over his O-line? It's like what?
It doesn't happen. That's the thing.
Yeah, it never happens.
Dumb. I want to see it happen one time with Forsyth because he is so tall, and then I'll never need to see it again. I won't care ever again.
Yeah.
The Jags pick is in. I've liked what they've done overall. I think if Walker Little can kind of get like a little more like pass, a little better in pass protection, that's to be a great pick down the line.
I'm a big Walker Little guy. I grew into him a lot. Really good player.
Like he's gonna struggle, I think, against some faster edge rushers.
Yeah,
guys that can kind of be a little more quick. But I think if they put him at right tackle, that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, no, that's a good pick for them.
Agreed.
And
Jordan Smith was a really good pick. I like that.
Jalen
Camp.
They took Camp?
Yep.
For Jacksonville?
Jalen Summer Camp for Jacksonville.
So excited. Oh my God.
Jalen Summer Camp, 6'1", 7'8", 226, and a 4'4".
That is a great pick. Oh my God.
I just want to let everyone know that I'm doing cartwheels if the Eagles get Moses in the late 6th or 7th. As you should, Alex. As you should.
A guy who could have been picked in the.
Look at Brady. Look at Brady in the chat.
Private chat or no?
Yeah, the PTSD one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like the private, like our private chat. He loves him. Why isn't he here right now?
He left.
His reaction is the best part of this entire live stream.
Okay. So I thought a lot about this. Going back to the uniform thing. I think the Cardinals should have red helmets.
I can be sold on that depending on what else they do. But I can be sold on that.
Honestly, I think it could work with the current uniform set and the logo and everything.
Brady's too happy. I think he needs to have one bad pick, please.
I could conceivably be talked into them having red helmets.
I don't know what to do with the face mask though, because I definitely don't want a yellow face mask. That would be
I know. That would be horrible.
Brutal. But I could see a red face mask on it.
I would go either all red or I would go red and then white on the face mask. Like the old school Bills, which they should bring those helmets back.
Oh, for sure. I'm a big fan of red helmets, and I don't know why they went out of style. The Bills and the Cardinals should have red helmets, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
And Marshawn with that red helmet, man, it just looks good. I love that.
Buffalo Marshawn was the vibe. Just out there just chilling like these Applebee's and Dave & Buster's.
Yeah, dude. The videos they show of him just in Buffalo are incredible. Like the video he had where he did a swimming race with Kyle Williams. That was beautiful.
He's the absolute best.
Yeah. No, Marshawn.
I want a Hall of Fame for just people, period. I don't care what you do. He should be the first person ever inducted. Just on vibes.
Dude, the vibes are immaculate with him.
Immaculate. The dude got into a fight from the bench in a Raiders game, and then he rode the subway home.
So the Colts traded down with the Saints so that the Saints could get whoever they wanted. Colts got 218 and 229. So Baylor did trade down. But just
I think that's a
2
good
days
move.
after I thought he would. So
I think that's a good move.
there is so much depth still here. Oh my god.
Now we got the Cardinals here. So me and Mason's friend Scott does not like their draft. I don't really get it. I love their draft.
He is not a happy camper by any means.
The Cardinals?
Zaven Collins is going to be awesome.
You're talking about the Cardinals draft?
Yes.
I don't know how you could not like this one. I think they've done a really nice job.
Yeah,
Zaven
Zaven
Collins
Collins
is
is
an
great.
awesome pick.
Depending on how they use David Moore, that's going to be horrifying.
David Moore, the Cardinals?
No, the receiver from Purdue. If I got the name wrong, I
yeah.
apologize. We have Rondale Moore. I apologize.
I was about to say.
I think they've done a nice job.
Yeah.
Zaven Collins is a freak, man. I like him a lot.
I think we all do.
He's an athletic monster, man. I think he's a little raw, but he's a monster.
And now they're going to have the ability to just move him and Isaiah Simmons around.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
And Buda Baker.
Yeah.
Now, Buda Baker might be the most underrated player in the entire league.
Oh, yeah. He's fun, man. I like Buda. And his name. But, man. Alliteration kills me, man. That one catches my eye a lot. I like that stuff.
I love how we said we're going to do the fourth round, and we're almost done with the sixth.
I mean, have it, okay? I am doing
Victor.
Hey, Doug Victor? That's a good pick.
That's an awesome name.
That's a good pick.
Yep.
6'1", 262. A 4.840. That's actually not that bad.
No, he's nice. I like him.
Theo did our report on him. Like, that was one of the first reports that was done. Was on Victor.
He was an honorable mention for all ACC. Which running back was drafted into the best situation?
Sermon.
I would say Sermon.
Well,
probably. I like
Sermon
Javonte
went to
Williams.
San Francisco, right?
Yeah.
Sermon and
yes.
Yeah.
Mitchell.
I'm not a fan of
Williams.
that at the moment, though, because they picked up Elijah Mitchell, too.
And then, depending on how we use them, the kid from Stevenson, I think, could be good, depending on how we use them.
I think Najee's a good one, though. I like him in
They haven't
I love Najee. I don't know how to feel about him with that offensive line as it is right now.
The line's iffy, but he's got all the opportunity in the world there.
Yeah, I think he's incredible.
He's got – if the line pans out, he's in a really good situation.
I don't think I've liked the back as much as I liked him since, like, Barkley. I think he's that good.
He's a monster, for sure. Not this year, but maybe next year, Javonte Williams, too.
Yeah, agreed.
Denver got a really good one. I started watching more of him after we ended last night. The dude just doesn't go down. He broke 25% of tackles. That's insane. I mean,
that one play he had against Miami where he like broke a couple tackles and then trucked the dude into the shadow route.
Yeah, get off me, sit down. That play was awesome. That was my favorite one.
I live for runs like that.
Yep. He's all around, man. He can catch the ball, he can block, he can get to the outside, he can run through the inside. That's it. I
love this pick.
For Cleveland?
To Cleveland.
Oh my god.
What a pick.
Wow.
What a pick. Are you kidding me? Give me a full house set with him, Chubb, and then Hunt. Give me the full house set.
I don't know what I can say about Cleveland right now. Oh my god.
Cleveland's stacking up, man.
Yeah, they may be the best team in the AFC. once we get to the like week 1.
Honestly, their big question is Baker, and I say this because well,
I'm on the hear him out. I'm on the hear him out.
But I say this because Baker is their guy. Like, they don't have backup options like they do at wide receiver. And we saw a lot of relying on the running game. And let's be honest, Chubb and Hunt is an elite backfield.
It's the best backfield.
I get it. Oh, for sure. So I get it. But what happens in a game where you need to rely on Baker Mayfield? We haven't seen a ton of that. And we didn't really see it at all with Stefanski last year, so I still think that's a bit of a question. Now,
that's fair.
I don't think it's like a big one, like major cause for concern, but I definitely think it's something that could be asked.
Yeah, that's definitely a fair point. I don't hate that.
But past that, I mean, Cleveland's set to be a monster team for a while.
I think in the AFC this year, you're looking at them, Buffalo, and then Kansas City as your top 3. And then Baltimore, and then maybe New England as your sleepers.
Denver's a sleeper.
Denver as well.
Denver, like I said yesterday, Denver has...
Indy. What am I talking about? I totally forgot about Indy.
For best teams in the AFC?
Yeah.
Yeah, Indy.
Yeah, Indy will be really good.
Indy and
If
Cleveland.
takes a step, Denver will be...
Alex, I could see that. Marvin Wilson to Buffalo. Yeah, could see it.
I think the Titans could possibly, maybe, if worst case scenario, go from first to worst. Like, if everything goes as bad as it possibly could for them. They lost a lot.
If Henry gets hurt, they're done.
Like, Henry basically is that team. It's not that Ryan Tannehill is bad by any stretch. I remember seeing a stat in week 15 last year.
I do like their
where
back.
it was
I do like Darrington Evans though. So
basically the only AFC quarterback last year that was I don't know, better than Tannehill was Mahomes. In terms of stats. Like a 50-game fan.
He's not a guy who's going to win you a lot of games or lose you games, but he's an efficient player. I like him.
I did not like him at all in Miami. He's great in Tennessee.
I always thought he was good in Miami, and then out of the gates went there.
Well, I totally forgot about that.
So,
very, very good point.
I've always been a Tannehill guy. And the thing was, the bigger problem with him was he was always hurt more than anything else. He stayed healthy in Tennessee, and he's shown why he's proven me right that when healthy, he's a good quarterback. He's not top 10 or anything, but he's a good player.
Yeah, they're more than fine with him. Right now. He fits what they do.
Running the way he is.
They don't need a Mahomes. That
no!
No.
Oh!
Jamar Denny Hamlin.
Oh my God!
I like him. This is a good pick.
That's such a good pick.
Again, an elite race car driver, Denny Hamlin. Again, it's big when it matters. 3-time Daytona 500 champ. Hasn't won the big one. Hasn't won the title yet anywhere he's been, but that can always change. I think the Bills are going to go.
Hamlin's always been underrated.
And that's your NASCAR minute.
Yeah, no, Denny Hamlin's been underrated, though. I like him.
Honestly, he's probably been the best guy this year in NASCAR.
Mm-hmm. I don't follow NASCAR too much, so I'm not going to try and give you a whole analysis, but what little I do know, I like him.
This is probably the least NASCAR I've watched in years. But I want to say he's leading the points right now. And I want to say he has at least one win. Oh, second Buffalo pick is in. And then Green Bay is up. So Green Bay has 2 of the next 7, I want to say. And then who's in between? Tennessee, Pittsburgh, Chicago, Indy, and Denver.
Maybe it's just a remorse thing, but I'm still holding on to hope for Fergie Thompson. And like I'm thinking about it now, Denver's safety depth was weird last year because they had those three safeties last year going into the season was Jackson, Simmons, and Trey Marshall, and that was it. So if they're looking to have four safeties this year, you can go Simmons, Johnson, Jackson, Stearns, and then use Tariq as more of your nickel dime package corner. And I think that's a way you can make this work if I'm Denver. And I know I'm grasping at straws because I'm so desperate for Tariq Thompson, but I can make it work in my head.
No, go down with the ship. Go down with the ship.
I will die on this hill. I don't care. Tariq would be an excellent pickup for Denver.
I died on
the
ship. You can do the same for Tariq Thompson.
Oh, absolutely. I will. I've been pounding this table for months. Mason got me all hyped with the interview. Then he shows up today, which was, dude, I lost composure, man. Straight up. I was like, all right, we got this. And I was like, oh, shit.
I saw him smiling. Once I got it, and I'm like, yeah, what are you all giddy about here?
Like, someone just popped up in my stream that I don't know who it is, but I recognize him. Man, God, I'm pulling so hard for him to get picked. I don't even, like, I pray it's Denver because Denver would love him. But wherever he can go, man, I want to see him picked. He deserves it. He's a great player. And if he wasn't in the Mountain West, a team would have been all over him a while ago.
Yeah, probably.
Buffalo pick is in.
All right. I just glanced over Racy McMath. That may be the greatest receiver name of all time.
He's not good.
His first name is Racy. That's impossible. Like, impossible.
There's so many options here.
How is this pick taking this long? It's been like 10
Has Austin Watkins still not went?
Not that I'm aware of.
Darius Washington, Isaiah McDuffie, Quincy Roche still hasn't gone. That's awful.
The Duff man.
Trey Smith, David Moore, Dax Milne, Mike Strachan. I know the Packers like.
No.
Do you take
Rashad Wildkins
for Buffalo?
Yep. That is a future Hall of Famer.
Hall of Fame name right there.
Yeah, future first ballot Hall of Famer.
That is incredible. And I'm pissed. He should have been a Bronco. Because, man, I wanted that guy bad.
I'm devastated.
That is devastating. Man, I actually like him though as a player too. So he's a nice little Wisconsin pick.
All right, so he opted out of the 2020 season after 2 games.
Yeah.
2 tackles for loss in 2 games. All right, the Packers pick is in. Go, Peck, go.
I'm looking for it on my Packers reporting, guys.
Go, Peck, go. Go, Peck, go.
Oh my God!
Yes. Cole Van Lannon.
Cool, a Wisconsin lineman. Let's go! Yay! Woo.
This man says woo.
I almost wonder if
another guard. Yay!
This is great.
Should it be a rule that your team has to pick one player from a local school every year?
Honestly, if it were up to me, the Boston Bruins would only select people from Boston University. And unfortunately, that is not an option in the NFL. And the last time I wanted a BC guy, the Titans just vultured him, like right before we wanted him. That was Harold Landry a number of years ago. That was 2018?
Adam. Just saying.
I saw a lot of him at BC, and I loved him. He was
He's
really
so
good.
interesting because he should be good. Like, his measurables are impressive.
Oh, speaking of the Titans, they're taking him.
And how hard were you ever pounding on the table for Justin Simmons from BC?
Not necessarily, because we had McCoy and Chung, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I don't really remember him as much as I remember, say, like Zach Allen or guys like that. More like pass rushers and linemen were kind of more the guys like that at BC.
Yeah. I don't know, I wasn't into the draft really at all then. I just saw the name and was like, cool, we got a safety. And then it turns into the best safety in football. I started watching some college highlights and like, those ball skills are there in college, man.
Like, all I'll say, like, I'm like, whenever a BC guy gets drafted, I'm like, yeah, he's probably going to be good. Like, at the worst, they're serviceable. And they always are. Like, Matt Ryan, serviceable, very good. Luke Kuechly, consensus number 1 linebacker for, like, I don't know, like a decade. Simmons right now, probably the best safety in football.
Not probably.
John Johnson.
John Johnson, another one.
Yeah, BC players are interesting. Like, that program's really good.
I don't get it. They're a defensive factory, but like they just can't like win big games.
No, they don't produce offensive players that much either. I'm thinking right.
AJ Dillon.
Yeah.
AJ Dillon. As far as they should have a receiver next year, Zay Flowers, who might be interesting. So that's a guy that could be a. I'm gonna guess maybe a day 2 guy.
Okay.
Granted, it's a year out, but.
Oh yeah. But yeah, no, Boston College is an interesting program because they don't get a lot of attention, but they just produce players.
Yeah, it's a Catholic school, so they kind of have a hard time recruiting at the end of the day.
Yeah.
They still end up doing pretty good.
Which is wild. But good stuff for them. And also, I'm appreciative of them. Or Justin Simmons wouldn't be in existence.
Correct.
And even Yadam producing in New York with the Giants has been good to see.
I hate him. I totally forgot about him.
He was in Denver for a while. He started slow, which we all knew. He was very, very raw. And started to produce a little bit. Got clowned on by Mike Williams again a couple of years ago. And then went to New York and just was productive there. And it's good to see. I mean,
can we hurry up with this Tennessee pick? It's been like 5. Oh, no, here's Mike Vrabel. Speaking of which.
Oh my gosh.
Joe Smear is a 6th round taken forever.
Yeah, because here's why. They're grabbing these coaches after they make the pick. Brady Breeze, by the way.
Oh, my God.
First team all Pac-12 on special teams, and he had 3 defensive teams in 2019. That was tied for the most in college football. Holy smokes, what was that? What was that dropped punt?
Roche to Pittsburgh?
No.
No way.
Actually, that makes sense. That makes sense because I lost Dupree. That's a good pick.
I'll be right back, boys.
You will be right back. Or else I'm going to make a Tony Stark joke.
Bro, it's too soon. Still.
I was all in on him.
I
went in hoping Captain America was going to be the guy to fall.
I
to
love
take the
that he
ball.
picked up Mjolnir, though. I love that he picked up Mjolnir.
I hate Steve Rogers. Yep, and there it is. Quinn Jurich.
That's a nice pick.
Yeah, that's a really good pick. I don't know how he lasted this long, but
No earthly idea.
so they're gonna have him and Watt on the outside. I would like to imagine if everything goes according to plan.
That would be my assumption, yes.
So let me think. The one with 2 offensive linemen, Fryermuth, Najee Harris.
This has been a good draft for them.
I would say it's good. I feel like they probably should have gone for offensive line a little more early than they did, but
yeah, that's why it's not great. It's a good but not great draft.
Yeah.
Like if I were Pittsburgh, I would be happy with what they did.
Oh, the Bears.
Bears.
The Bears. Speaking of teams that have had good drafts. Like I was talking to Mason about this last night on X. Oh, Khalil Herbert, running back out of Virginia Tech.
I like it. I like Herbert. I've started to look up him a little bit.
Basically a 4'5" guy, 210, 5'8".
Yeah.
So that kept Tariq Cohen, right? Because I remember I was hearing like trade rumors about him in like February. Right, so you have
was involved in the Wentz trades.
So you have I remember that now. So you have Herbert, Monty, and then Cohen. That's a pretty good trio.
Yeah. I like what they're doing. Honestly, like if Fields pans out, they're gonna be a pesky team.
I love Fields, but I hate Matt Nagy. I objectively think he's the worst coach in football.
I don't disagree with you.
But the fact that him and Pace still have jobs right now is insane to me.
Yeah.
Mason, your thoughts?
About killing Herbert? It's fine.
No, about Matt Nagy being the worst coach in football.
Sure.
Very assertive. I love it. Colts in.
But I think that front office needs a shakeup. Bad.
I think the Colts would take Grimes here.
I think the Bears have had a good draft this year. It's just I don't think Pace is a good GM.
No. They've done good. I mean, Fields could say Ryan Pace's job, which sucks.
Yeah.
But,
yeah. Good for Mason. Not good for the Bears, obviously.
Good for what?
Ryan Pace's job being saved. You seem depressed. Like, you did not seem happy about that last pick.
I mean, there's still a lot of guys I want. So, I mean, there's 2 picks left.
Sam Ehlinger. Yeah.
Yeah, Sam Ehlinger. The future.
To Indy?
No. Wait, actually?
Yeah. I wasn't sure.
Why?
Oh.
Sure. I mean, I guess that's BPA, so.
Goal line here trying to get us demonetized, Mason. You see this? You see this blasphemy? Think of the children. Think of the children. Scott Harvey. Scotland Harvey.
All right, boys. Another opportunity. You know who to pick. Do it.
Let's not say the pick is in yet. The clock is actually up.
Not on ESPN. ESPN
2 minutes and 35 seconds.
So
is that in any way going to indicate that Denver might have picked Ehlinger? Because that would suck. That would not be fun. You thought Denver Broncos?
If the clock's still going, that tells me they're trying to trade.
I don't think Van Lanen is a bad player. I just don't like the whole. If you're going to take a lineman, there's how many on my board right now? 5. So, I mean, sure.
I'm legitimately upset about it.
David Moore still hasn't went from Grambling, right?
No, not that I know of.
How?
The pick is in for Denver. The pick is in
Denver
for
could pick anybody right now, and I'd be okay with it, to be quite honest.
I'm the same with the Patriots.
So far, and the fact that this is the 6th round, I'll roll with it. I'll be over the moon if it's Tariq, or Jamar Jefferson. Honestly, those two are like my guys that are still on the board.
I like the comment, Scott.
Have you seen Marco Wilson throw that cleat? I mean, he's not wrong. Longhorn Nation, we're back. Never had a winning season after that game. Never played a meaningful game in your life outside of that Georgia Peach Bowl.
Oh, that's sick. That's hilarious. All right, so I'm scrolling
just at the threat of pissing off Mike. If they didn't win that national title in 2005, what has Texas done in the last half century? Nothing. Mike, please don't kill me. I'm making a fair. Wow.
That's the thing.
We're comparing him to Tebow.
Yeah.
So what is he?
You can move him to tight end. You can move him to tight end.
No, it's a double-A first baseman. Get him on the Indianapolis Balloons of the I don't know, the Indian system. I don't know. That feels like a minor league name.
Well, the Rubber Duckies exist, so you'll be fine.
The Indianapolis Rubber Duckies. We're still waiting on this pick here. We're not even getting announcements at this point, so why are we waiting?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just put it on the board.
All right, so this tells me that they're trying to drag Fangio out of the room to announce the pick. And he's still in the process of making the call, which is the stupidest thing ever.
I forgot. The three guys' numbers having announced picks today is Peyton, Fangio, and then Steve Atwater. Forgot about that. So, yeah, they're probably just like, okay, Vic, get your ass out here. All right, let's see who they got.
Oh, get Jerry Rice off of Mike's TV screen.
Dude, is it his grandkid or his son, Brendan Rice, man? He's a monster. Ooh.
Seth Williams for Denver.
Okay.
That's a good pick.
I could see it.
Pick at the value.
Especially because I think Denver's trading Deshaun Hamilton. I like it.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that pick. It's not bad. 4.49.
Yeah, no, that's a good value.
Very nice production, 69. Very nice production.
Stop.
Next up is Green Bay. The Mason's leaving the room. No, Mason, come back! Mason, no, why are you leaving?
This is good.
Texas claims their GPU.
Right.
The last Texas defensive back I can think of is Earl Thomas.
Well, Caden Stearns now, but...
Well, Caden Stearns, yeah.
That's what we're picking. So this is a good little track. Here we go. Plugs their DBU, and then bang.
Mike is probably watching this right now, and he is furious.
It's not my fault.
Okay. Austin Watkins, Cade Johnson, Dax Milne, Trayvon Grimes, Dylan Moses, Isaiah McDuffie,
The pick is in for the Packers. Let them go.
I do not care.
Go, Peck, go.
Let's go!
Nice, that's a great pick.
Let's go!
All right, so yeah, that's a guaranteed Pro Bowler inside of 4 years.
Let's go!
I like
Let's go!
Isaiah McDuffie.
Let's go!
The Duff Man.
Let's go!
The Duff Man.
That's a great pick.
I love it. The Duff Man.
The best pick of the night.
Well, you say night, and it's also 420 for you right now. That's a loose definition on night. Again, pretty much guaranteed to at least be serviceable.
Yeah.
I don't know a whole lot about McDuffie, but I'm assuming he's going to be good, and he has a great last name, so it's all right there. So he was 5th in the country in tackles. He had 3 sacks in the game. His entire career, 230 tackles, 15.5 of which were for a loss, and 8.5 sacks. The Burrs. I would say Ian booked for the memes, but he's gone.
Well, the better name is that he's picked in the 4th round, so I'll take it.
Isn't Felipe Franks still available?
Yes, yes.
Do that. Felipe Fenway Franks. The fan cam. Oh, there's a dog. I had no Nike at all at any point in this draft. This devastated. Oh, look at the Gatorade. Gotta get that product placement in. Urban homeowner Myers. Or Meyer. Daz Newsome of the Bears. Ooh.
That's good pick.
My receiver was definitely kind of a need, so I don't hate that. I mean, Robinson's obviously fantastic, and then I like Mooney a lot. I know Mason does too, so. So we got Carolina, Arizona, Philadelphia, Washington, Kansas City, Dallas.
By the way, McDuffie was a mid-4th on my board, so.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about correct. Carolina, I'm trying to think who they've gotten so far. So I got J.C. Horn. That was a really good pick.
They left us Surtain, which I appreciate.
I think they're both going to be good.
Oh, for sure. I'm not trying to slander J.C. Horn at all.
Oh,
I like him a lot. I think Surtain's better myself. So I appreciate them leaving my personal opinion better corner, but I don't know if they had on their board. Maybe it was a scheme fit thing, but I think they got a good one with him.
Mason, I feel like I should let you know this. Ken Roxon's definitely packed me in 10th in first practice.
He packed it in 3 weeks ago.
He packed it in months ago. He packed it in the last Dallas round.
Well, why are we talking about this? The Packers just took a linebacker and was one I liked. Why is that not the topic of conversation right now? Come on.
No, we need to get
them, man. Take over.
We need to get you back into the negative vibes. Negative vibes,
Fuck
Mason.
you.
The negative vibes are great. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, Tomac has not done good this year either. If it makes you feel any better. What else Supercross for now? That's later tonight. Who are we interviewing? We're still interviewing Urban Meyer. Thomas Fletcher. No, a long snapper. No. A plus.
Yes.
A plus. No, timeout. They had him do a 40. This is the pick of the draft. This is the pick of the entire draft. So Carolina just won the draft. At pick 222. Tom Fletcher, his father snapped in NFL for Seahawks and Raiders. My day's made. I don't care what happens anymore. And the Cardinals are now in. Goal line, are you ready? Long snappers are people too. So we talk about the punters, we talk about the kickers. How about the long snappers?
The true unheralded kings.
Not all heroes wear capes. No. This man's not ready.
I love it. I don't remember the last time I seen like a true long snapper be picked. To be fair, I also don't usually pay attention this far unless I'm looking at a Denver pick.
I love how they're trying to act kind of like surprised that Urban Meyer came back to coaching, but it was so obvious that he was going to.
Oh, yeah.
Like the only reason he left Ohio State was that he was probably going to get buffed for something. Yeah. And then the second he left, there was rumors about him going to USC. And I was like Texas or USC.
I don't think USC would have been bad.
Ooh, I like that pick for Arizona. Take that one.
That's a good pick. Scott, if you're watching this, that is a great pick. That is a great value. He is probably, if he doesn't opt out before this year, he might have gone a lot sooner, maybe day 2. So
we have our long snapper expert goal line Phoenix, Blake Ferguson, drafted last year by Miami. I'm not mad. We'll take that. So Dylan Moses
Alex is pounding the table for the Eagles right now.
I'm pretty sure it's a guy with a biblical last name. In the most literal sense possible.
Yeah, I got you. Is that actually? Do you know the pick, or is that where you want? Like,
no.
I know Alex wants it, but yeah. How hard do you think he's pounding the table? Because I think he's already broken through at least 3.
The answer is yes.
Which I don't even blame him, honestly. I think they need one, and well, he's a good one.
You know, part the Red Seas for him, huh?
No, stop.
Boo. That's comedy. That's George Carlin, Dave Chappelle, Richard Pryor level comedy right there. Appreciate it. Yes.
Just no.
Yes. LSU legend Blake Ferguson. Where did Nick Sirianni come from?
Colts.
Oh yeah. All right. Wasn't he the? He was either the QB coach there or the.
He was the OT.
All right, yeah, that's what I thought. It was either one or the other.
That's why they took Gainwell, because he's Nyheim Hines.
Ah, okay. And they're still on the clock here, which is interesting.
Yeah, the on the clock banner sailed a long time ago, so I'm just waiting for the Pickett to show up.
.45 seconds to go. Do they miss the pick? That would objectively make my life if that happens. I've never seen it before.
It would be phenomenal.
30 seconds. Please. Lane Johnson will just be like, hey, at least we're having fun while we're drafting. Fucking hate him. Dickhead. I think that I didn't say they made the pick yet, but yep, there he is. Make the pick.
Ooh, that makes me happy. Seth Williams, Moss, and Kelvin Joseph might be the best video I've seen today. That makes me happy.
I can't believe he went as early as he did to the Cowboys.
I actually didn't mind the value, like in terms of the player. Just that's not a good person kind of pick. Like character wise,
so
not good.
So he's perfect for the Cowboys, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Joins legends like. I'm not gonna say Des Bryant's a bad guy. I think Des Bryant's probably the most misunderstood guy of the last decade. I would say actually.
Des had problems coming out, but he's never had not from what I know, he's never had problems since he's been in the league.
Like he was a little diva-ish, but honestly, like you're gonna have those guys every now and then. Plus, he was good,
I don't care about a player who's a diva.
It was overboard. Yeah, I don't think he was ever overboard. Oh, there we go. Another Steve guy. Jacoby Stevens.
Stevens what?
Yeah, Jacoby Stevens. Yes, there we go, Scott. Yes, Grudge Rage undefeated forever. Thank you. Mason knows about Grudge Rage.
Yes, I do.
Undefeated, never lost. All right, so we got Washington, Kansas City, Dallas, and Chicago, and that's the end of round 6.
Yep, and I believe we should leave off there, let the round 7 happen. We will come back for the recap, just because round 7's a wash. We'll come back for the recap. We'll have Brady back, at least I assume, and we'll get just some final thoughts on the draft, and into the offseason we go.
Lovely.
That was a very lovely voice that I just had right there. I'm not going to lie. I was kind of surprised it came out that way. Are the Eagles up again? Shoot. Awesome.
Right. Washington.
A football team. A football team. Let's go.
Who is the newest member of the football team? And the pick is in.
All right,
boys.
Going back to the newest football teamer is pick. Yep. All right, we're ready. This just gets me hyped every time because
the newest football teamer is. Any day now. I did the drum roll and everything. What's happening here?
I'll do the joke on you. ESPN just put up the pick is in graphic for football team.
Well, the NFL Network has him beat by about 30 seconds.
Not even the slightest bit surprised. I just don't get the NFL Network. I always knew ESPN's production was bad, but this has been devastatingly bad, even for normal.
Yo, Sean Elway, I know that guy.
So, fun fact. Colleen Lane and the tackle / guard from Wisconsin, he's doing his press conference now with everyone, said the call from the Packers came up as a spam call.
No.
That's awesome. That's so good. That's incredible. What
if he didn't take the call? What happens then? Does he still get drafted?
He'll just find out on the TV 25 minutes after he's picked. That's hysterical. I love that.
That's awesome. Look, it pops up as a 1-800 number. Oh no! I'm putting this picture in the chat. This is just disrespectful. Pop that. Repeat that. Try to get that on screen if you can.
Okay.
That is. I mean, that's not incorrect. This picture.
Oh.
That is not incorrect.
Is it the Bengals one?
Yeah. Or Burrow's like the alter. And then Higgins and then Boyd are just clean. I love the giant thing of grass in the face mask. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Mel Kiper has a player that returned to school and is best available right now, by the way. So,
who is it?
Reggie Robertson from SMU.
That's top tier quality right there.
The Washington pick has still not been announced yet.
Dude, this is ridiculous. What are we doing here?
What are we doing? Well, I'll talk about the run, Rich, run thing.
Did you see the Ron Rivera run, Rich, run?
I don't believe so.
That was actually pretty cool. He actually sent his dog to do it. Ooh, another long snapper.
Yes!
Jesus Christ.
This is the best 6th round ever. No, that's not a real name. That's not a real person. That's a Madden. That's like a Madden randomly generated character. Cameron Cheeseman.
Yes. That's elite.
What is happening?
That's elite right there.
I cannot believe this. This is amazing.
That's hysterical.
I'm looking him up right now. There's no way he's a real person.
They're showing a highlight reel of this man. What on earth? That's great. What are they gonna say?
Oh my God! Kansas City, what a steal! Kansas City just took Trey Smith.
Yo, what the fuck?
God damn it! Stop taking good players.
Brett Veach, he gets it. All right, Cameron Cheeseman. I'm looking at him right now. Oh, what a specimen! What a specimen, Cameron Cheeseman.
And you spelled another run wrong there, guy.
I'm working hard-ish. I'm like, I'm just, we're forgetting how people spell their names, and I'm like, okay.
When I was making my 10 best available after night one, I fucked up like 5 names, sending it to James. And then he ended up making them all right, but I'm pretty sure he messed up one of the school names. I want to say he had Cosme being from Oklahoma State on accident. It gets whatever. It happens. But so it's just Dallas from Chicago.
I was dumb as shit. Oh, that was sad. Oh, that was actually sad. I don't know how I messed that one up. That's okay. No, it was a great pick, though. Straight up. I hate it, but it's great.
All right, they're showing Mike Vick running up 40. What have we got? 4.72 for Mike Vick. Rod Woodson. 6.03. He was pulling a hamstring on the way back.
So, per Pro Football Focus, Seth Williams was a 4th-round prospect.
I've heard some good stuff about him leading up. So
the effort is why he's down here. That's it.
Why is he down?
Effort.
Yeah.
I still can't believe Trey Smith is on the Chiefs. Their offensive line, now their depth is insane.
My mood went from looking depressed to absolutely fucking hyped really quick there. I gotta clip that line. I gotta clip it.
Go back for it later.
I am.
Great.
Yeah, so they just announced it. All right, so either they misspelled his name or we did, because they spelled it Trey.
It is Trey.
I changed it because I looked it up. I done goofed.
I'm now
Straight
watching Rich Eisen do the Ray Lewis dance. We are now watching what is that running motion? He's speed walking. A 6:03:40.
Man, they really just showed the Chiefs Trey Smith graphic on ESPN. That was minutes ago. That's sad.
They haven't shown a lick of it yet. They're still showing the eyes and thing. But then again, that's still very wholesome.
Oh yeah, the run rich run stuff's incredible. Honestly, like great cause.
Oh, he's about to cry.
Well, yeah, he should have been picked He should have been picked in round 2. Yeah.
Yeah. Do we know why Trey Smith fell?
Blood clots.
Yeah, blood clots.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yep. That's a big issue. Like, I mean, it's baseball, but Scott Oberg on the Rockies has had blood clot problems. And just he can't get on the field, and it sucks because he's so good.
Didn't
like
Blood Clots basically end Chris Bosh's career?
Yeah, Chris Bosh is exactly where I was going next with it. Like, blood clots are bad. Like,
Scary.
I understand. It's terrifying. I mean, I understand the hesitation, to be fully honest, but damn, they got a good value pick if he can just stay in the game.
Dallas goes corner.
I like
Israel Mukamu.
Yeah.
Mukamu.
It's a good pick. All right, here's the last pick of the 6th round.
Dabbers.
And then we get off, and then we get back on in a little bit. Probably in 2 hours.
No, about 3 hours. The 7th round takes a minute, okay?
Yeah, I know.
I want the pass to draft a long snapper. I want to get on the fun.
That'll be incredible to end the 6th round.
There's a grown man on the shoulders of another grown man, I'm pretty sure. In front of not the ESPN set, the NFL Network set. Oh, now they're just talking about like sob stories now on like actual like wholesome sob stories on NFL Network.
It took this long, honestly.
No, like they're just talking about like personal stories about cancer and stuff. This is some real stuff from Charles Davis. Yes, Rivera's dog. I was very upset at the fact you haven't seen Belichick's dog. That was basically the whole reason. Watching still.
You're still waiting for Bill's dog.
It hasn't happened yet. Did a local TV interview and it was like, we'll see what happens. Oh, what a pick by the Bears.
Who was it?
Thomas Graham. What a pick. I'm pretty sure I had him in a mock for
pretty much a 4th round pick, and they got him in the 6th. So
I think I actually had him going in the 6th to the Bucks. I'm like, yeah, there's no way he's gonna fall
there's
this
no
late.
way he should have fell this far.
And he does.
But
that's a
all right,
great pick.
Well, I'll see you at the recap.
I will see you in 5 hours when the draft ends.
Pretty much.
And then the draft post show ends. And then the post show ends, and then we'll be back around 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yes, sir.
So I will
we'll be
see
back
you
soon, y'all.